when I feel that thing go down my spine. Oh, you know that's when I come alive. When I feel your hands all on my body, and you wrap my legs so tight you got me. And when I feel that thing go down my spine, oh, you know that's when
How you feeling, everybody? How you feeling?
Hit you with the. Keep your ass out 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 the.
Hit 'em with the sound of the.
How we feeling? What's good? How is everybody?
Killer with the bass in your.
Hit you with the. Keep your ass out 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 the.
Killer with the.
Check, 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 check. How we feeling, everybody? How we feeling, Aton? Can you hear me now? We good. Happy to hear, Andy. What's good, Darren? How are you, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm light skinned and wonderful per usual. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling as light as I can feel, you know. Whatever that means. What's everybody doing today? Indie Mama Music Review. How are you in here and in here at the same time? That's crazy. It's liveception. Let's listen to some of these favorites. Hold on. Let's listen to some of these favorites. We got Jane somewhere in the vicinity. She's somewhere in the building. She's on her way. She's doing something important, probably. Let's listen to
10,000 likes before we start.
Jane said 10,000 likes before she come in here.
Instead of a punchline, I'ma start with a kickflip.
Yeah. No, YouTube is good, Aton. TikTok's got more people and so does Instagram. Jane said 10K on TikTok. What are we doing? Run it up. Gotta run them likes up. Come on now. Or else Jane's just gonna hold me hostage here and never let me leave. And we're never gonna start. Run them likes up. I'm on IG. Can I switch over? You can switch over if you want to. IG's good. IG switches off after a couple hours. We're at 1,000 likes. We've got 9,000 to go. Come on now. Come on, we got 1079. We need 9K more. Where the tippity tapping? Where's the tippy tapping going? IG, how we doing? How we doing? YouTube, what up, dog? What's going on? Whose song is this? This is Hokube featuring Eric Jamal and Borelson. We playing some of the favorites from the stream, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're chilling. Tight. Y'all got some good music? I just tapped that like. We appreciate you, the Firestarter. What's up, Cassandra? How you doing? What up? What up? What up? What's up, TikTok? I see y'all. 15K, 1,500 likes. Okay, come on. We got 85 more. Jane said we will end the live. Just kidding. She didn't say that. I'm just kidding. I'm just being crazy. All my friends seem to be here, not YouTube. Fair enough. We're getting the YouTube cracking. Don't worry, Aton. The YouTube's gonna be cracking soon enough. I have to caffeinate myself. Hold on. 1,700 likes on TikTok. YouTube, what's going on? How we doing, guys? Is it 2.8? Okay, yeah, it's running up slowly but surely. Have we been posting? Have we been creating content? This show is intentionally hilarious. I don't know what that means. Light skin to light skin. We got to light skin to light skin. We have to stick. You are correct. We've got to stick together. We have to stick together. Light skin unity. No light on light violence. We don't do light on light violence around here. Can't do it. We will not stand for it. That's why I'm sitting. What have I been up to? Getting over, not feeling that well, getting back to work, you know what I mean? Here to annoy Jane as much as possible while I'm here. What up, Berlin Mastering? How you doing? Here to throw in my 2 cents on things from time to time. What are y'all here to do? Y'all here to send good music? Let's see where the line is at, too. All right, we already got some skips in, you know what I mean? We got only 22 in the queue. Hey, come on, y'all gotta jump in the queue. The whole dark skin and light skin need to stick together. You know what, Jimmy? You're right. You're right. Teflon the builder. What about the Jane says, what about the yellow skins? I think they can join. I feel like it's close enough for light skin, Little Jay Lee from Hoovers wants to be involved, you know what I mean? Not here for a long time, just a good time. That's depressing. I'm trying to live till I'm 3,000. So good to see you. So crazy. All my students join here with me. Hey, fire! Berlin Mastering got our students in the building. You know what I'm saying? They could join. The yellow skins can join, Jen. I'm so happy about that thing. Here to learn and laugh. You're going to be doing a bit of both. As long as I'm here, there will be some laughter. I have the soundboard. I will be abusing it. I'm playing this one, you know what I'm saying? I'm playing this, you know what I'm saying, too. Hold on. Where is it? Hey, look, it's Jane Lee in the building. There she is, just rolling slowly but surely into the frame. Yeah. I still got to do something with this song. Who want to buy this song? Who got the budget? Hey, we got another skip that just came through. Guys, the line is not long. Just a heads up. There's
gonna get long.
No super skips in here right now. You can have your song played first, essentially. Nobody in the Queen arrived. There, right here. I know that's what you're here for, but you gotta deal with me first. You know why? Because she told me that you have to. We're at halfway at the likes on TikTok. Hey, you see, I've been around Jane too long. I can't even speak correctly anymore. It wasn't letting me submit for free. Oh, that might just be your internet, friend.
What?
Joel, do you run ads for what? Do we run ads for what?
I don't.
I don't know. There's no ads. We don't gotta run ads. We be just posting, cuz. You know what I'm saying?
How do you submit?
Link in bio for the submissions.
Thank you, Block Party.
Nero.fan / Jane Lee, your indie mama. Joel, drop that song right now. No, you know what? How about this? Anybody that uses Ableton, I'm going to show y'all how I made this song. One of the videos that I'm gonna drop teaching y'all, because I'm about to start making more Ableton content. I'm gonna show y'all how I made this. And maybe I will drop it just for the lulz. What I want is a sync company to pick it up. If you're a sync licensing company, tap in with your boy. Where the sync reps at? Every post with Indie Mama on it gets at least 5K. It's wild. She needs to do ads. She is the ad. Facts. Jane is her own. She is her own billboard. She just posts so much that you see her. I'm trying to keep up with her. Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all. This shit's not easy. Am I a producer? I am. I am in fact producer, engineer, songwriter.
You're
sometimes.
listening to it right now.
This is literally one of my demos. Yeah. Everything was done by me in Ableton. Shout out to all the Ableton everything artists. You know what I'm saying? We out here. We are out here doing everything in Ableton, recording, mixing, mastering, producing, songwriting, all of it. All of it. I've never made a song in my life. You're right, Block Party. No one keeps up with Jane. Hey, Summer, I'm doing my best. I'm gonna try. You know what I'm saying? If you aim for number 1, number 3's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling at number 3. I'm chilling at a tough number 3. You know what I mean?
We're at 7K.
7K. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. I do produce. I do mostly engineering, though. I don't really sell my beats to people. I'm a lot more picky about that. And mixing R&B songs, that's an engineer. I do that, wavy. Tap in with me. At JOELONTHETRACK on Instagram or TikTok. However you want to do it. You heard it here from Jane. Jane doesn't tell anybody they're good at anything. So if she says I'm good, I'm not half bad. You know what I'm saying? I got the Jane cosign. Clip it!
He's good.
Clip it! I'm clipping that and putting it on my Instagram.
Not at everything.
What? Damn. You see? I knew it was. I was waiting for the. It's never just a compliment.
Some things. Not everything.
Just because I'm not as good as her means I'm not good at all. Crazy, right? She'd be like, hey, you don't spend 87 hours in Melodyne on 2 notes. You suck. Hey, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Compliment sandwich. She's like, you're good. You suck at this, but you're still good. Are we reviewing music? Something like that. I think we're going to do a little bit of that today. It's going to be some shenanigans.
2K left.
2K left. You look like a teenager in the back. Don't Jane look like she got the... You don't understand, Mom. You'll never get me.
I am the mom.
Yeah. Except, yeah, she is the mom. She's just arguing with herself. I'll never understand.
Kind of happened a little bit today.
Did it?
Here. I was talking to myself.
Oh. Yeah, she did have a moment. Nah. Love from Nigeria. Shout out to Nigeria. Everything, everywhere, all at once, teenager. Facts. I like how I'm like, I'm going to keep up with Jane. And Summer's like, don't.
She knows.
You won't. Hey, I'm trying, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my best.
We got 1K left to go.
Type. Hey, Berlin's going to call her mom and then be right back. Who's the last person I'm going to play before... Let's listen to Don Michael Jr. I think this is
Submissions are still open.
Submissions are still open. They are, in fact, still open, y'all.
If you a bad bitch, then put your hands to the sky. Hold up.
This is shit from last week. Where did this come from? Nero.fan/YourIndieMama or go to the link in Jane's bio. Also, the link in Jane's bio has got some good information. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe we should put that on the thing.
What?
Link in bio to submit. That's missing. The Indie Mama thing.
You mean like how it says send your submissions to
That's
Nero?
on YouTube only.
How is that? That's...
Bro, don't play with me.
You know what? We're gonna add that. You're right. You're right,
Play
Jane.
with me, bro.
You're right, Jane. I'm sorry.
Don't play with me. When you wrong, you wrong, you know?
I'll take it. Yeah. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not often wrong with most people. I think
That
you're
was
one of
bad.
I'm fixing it. Jesus. I'm gonna just put it up here because you know.
That's in the chat box, bro. Okay, that's off balance. Like it says end, and then now move it over to the right.
Jane, you were. I'm gonna write it.
It's cut off, bro.
Move it to the. Oh, cause
It's cut off. That's what I'm saying.
I forget that it says it's.
Now you're going too far. Now it says narrow.
Do you
A
understand?
little bit more to the right, slightly. Slightly.
Do you understand how hard it is to do this?
Slightly.
I'm gonna let you do it one day so you understand that Streamlabs don't work.
You know
She's
what?
always right, but she lives in her world.
Indent that to the left. Like don't center it. Make it to the left. The link in the bottom.
You mean where I had it before? Where you
No, the indent, man. Move the link in the bio to the left, bro. Not center.
I hate that they make this a complicated stuff. Oh, it's gonna do it for both now.
That's fine. Just move it over to the right now. Yeah, because it cuts off.
Yeah, because TikTok's bigger, right?
Yeah.
Better?
Like move it a little bit more to the right, slightly.
This is friendship goals. Just having an Asian lady yell at you.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Just have an Asian lady constantly telling you suck at everything.
So send your submissions to narrow.fan is not right. Narrow.fan / Jane Lee or Indie Mama. So make it smaller.
Hey everybody, we are back with our special guest, Don Michael Jr.
And
Mr.
also,
Producer,
Yes.
Mr. Singer,
the fan needs to
Mr.
not be
Rapper.
capitalized.
Damn, baby, what don't you do?
I guess I don't give up.
I hate it here sometimes.
I mean, deal with it, bro.
Yeah. You got a little movement going on now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And
Is
then
this
you-
abuse?
You gotta make it smaller now.
I'm aware.
About the
Yeah.
Small people.
I don't know.
What?
Anyways,
I can only
we'll
do
be right
one
back with
thing
our
at a
special
time,
guest
you know?
right after this.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it a lot smaller.
That's just what I just said. You can make it a lot smaller. It doesn't need to be that big. They can read it.
I can't even read it.
And what is the triple? What is the freaking 5 exclamation marks? Why are you yelling, bro?
You know it's been like this for like 6 weeks? Like, why is she just now
So why
is she just now beefing with
Why
me
are
about
you
this?
just? That's good, okay, bro. 1 exclamation mark is good, bro.
I call shenanigans because it's been like this.
Like
the
we don't need to
entire
be
time.
yelling at them. You know what I'm saying?
It's been like this the entire time. Not once has she ever mentioned it. I hate how it looks over here now. Boo.
You gotta move it to the right on TikTok, bro. It's cut off.
Y'all see what's happening here?
What?
I hate that it snaps to like the center. Okay, is that,
There, that's good.
Okay, keep snapping to the center. I hate how this looks. Okay, we're just gonna hide it from the fucking YouTube because it looks ugly. Guys, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, get out.
How's everybody
Get out,
doing?
Get out. We met our goal.
Jane Lee, everybody!
Everybody, welcome in. What is the hallelujah sound?
It's what people think that you are, and then when you
No,
start
they
yelling.
don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, angels don't call people bitches as much as you do.
Can I have the sound in my thing a little bit higher?
Yes.
Thank you. Guys,
You want to hear me more clearly?
not you.
Well, that's the only way that
Not
works.
you. Well, I'm so quiet. That's why. Okay, thank you.
Did y'all, we haven't even started.
Yeah, we're gonna start now.
Raekwon.
Yeah, we're gonna start now. Everybody, welcome in. It's Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. Are you gonna annoy me from? It's gonna be one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
It's one of them days.
One of them days. Search. Dang, we got some more skippers coming in the line.
Okay. I feel like you're like, can I move this so that it's like, I don't want to not see you. Like,
We fully see. Now we don't see you.
okay, that's good though. That's good.
No, move it. It was better before. Jade, she's so nitpicky today. Move it back. It was better before. We could see you better before.
Is that good?
That's, I guess, yeah.
Is that good, you guys? Or no?
You're still cut off right now. Move it back a little bit.
Oh gosh, I don't like being in the.
Jane hates being on camera, and she's on camera all day, every day.
Do you understand that I hate it? I legitimately hate it, and I do it because I have to.
It looked fine, you see?
Pete Easy, stop taking sides.
Look, leave it alone.
All right.
Jane's the type of person to turn something down 2 decibels and then to realize it was better at the 2 decibels before, huh?
What?
What?
What are you saying right now?
She turns something down 2 decibels and turns it back up 2 decibels later, huh?
Why are you rambling? Okay. I'm wearing Kenny Moss's hoodie.
Hey, shout out to Kenny Moss.
Yeah.
Where has Kenny been? I feel like I haven't seen him in the
He's
lives.
working. He's working.
He over here getting that money on.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me well or no?
You gotta talk louder.
Can you guys hear me?
Jada, some more.
Yes. Okay. Whoa, that was really loud. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta aim the mic right.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Are you guys ready to hear some good music? Because I am. Do you know how much I look forward to these days? Because I want my mind to be blown. You know? And I want my heart to be moved. So if you have a song, you know that we clip your ass and we promote it.
Probably the rest of you too.
And I collaborate with that post because I want y'all to get more eyes on your shit.
Yeah, as much as it's a music listening platform, it's also a form of promotion.
People have networked just by submitting their song. So if you have some fire, please send it in. Okay?
Fire.
Because I'm all about hearing good music. You know I love music.
Do you? Wait, you make music?
Kind of.
That's crazy.
I don't think I make music anymore. I play music, but I don't make music anymore.
I've seen Jade in the studio. She's lying.
Why
She a liar.
you gotta out me like that?
Ain't nobody lying. We don't do liars.
Why you
right
gotta
here.
out me like that? Anyways.
I don't make music was literally at Westlake.
Anyways. Can we get to it, y'all?
Are we gonna get to it? Straight to it?
Let's get to it, guys. I hope that you're gonna give me some fire today, cause I wanna be in a good mood, not in a bad mood. You know, when I hear bad music, it puts me in a bad mood. Does it for you?
That got really intense. She's like it really pisses me off.
Not
when
pisses me
music
off.
sucks. I don't care too much. I don't emotionally attach myself to
I
that
do.
music. I know.
It's like, what did you do?
When somebody sends in something bad, you're like, okay, it's just not that good. Okay. No pressure.
No, it's not that. It's like you could tell if somebody didn't give it their all. That's all.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, but we're here to help you do the opposite of that by telling you it sucks. And then how to make it better, hopefully. All right?
Very much.
All right. Let's get her started. Up next, aka first, we have Raekwon the Maji.
I think Raekwon submitted a song last week or no?
I don't remember.
Maybe not.
His name looks familiar, but it might just be because he's talking
Okay.
in a lot. Flow featuring D-Rock the Menace. What is with these names?
Yeah. Rock with no C.
Yeah, I'm saying. First verse
Okay.
is me. Second verse featured artist. It only has a little premix on
Okay.
it. It's an upcoming EP. All right, let's hear what we got.
psychedelics, then later roll some tree. Give me 30 minutes to shop me come out of me. Under the full moon, take 'em around 3. Took 2 doses, ready for round 3. When I take these psychedelics, ain't no telling. Communing with ancestors, deciphering these relics, decrypting these scriptures to see a clearer picture. Each trip is a puzzle piece to the motion picture. We eat shrooms to break cycles. T-form is how I like it. Dive deep in other realms and try not to fight it. It's starting to get excited. Macabre lights are kind of blinding. It's gonna come together, all in divine timing. This the trippy life, now get back to your essence. Mother Tiamat gave these Ethiopians as a present to learn life lessons, not subtract all that guessing. What you need to do, all you need to know is let go and just flow with the energy, lose track of time. Take psychedelics, dive deep in your mind. This the trippy life, it's so sublime. Be one with the tribe and just vibe.
Let me hear a little bit of the second verse.
Mushrooms, get the lemon juice, it's like 9 grams to the mindful. An hour later, got a mind for that paradigm is so blissful. I control the time in this realm. Lost track of time like, oh well. I don't give a damn, got a purge fam. Now everything moving slow as hell. Had to lost some things that don't serve me. Healing my gut, kombucha in my cup. Now I ain't nervous, rid of them parasites. It's so encouraging when I just see the light. After I blasted off, just took a major flight. I'm peaking for hours, don't think that I'm coming down, that's fine with me. Man, I'm running wild in this realm with these entities. They are reflections of me, and this void is so much love, and the cap is so much love, and the stem is so much love. Got a sheet that's so much love, off 5 tabs, just wanna give my enemies a hug.
Okay.
That was Flow by Raekwon Namaji and D-Rock the Menace.
Thoughts?
So my initial thought, it's something that I think the second verse did better than the first verse. I think more rappers, especially with how long rap has been around at this point, we've heard about as much of the normal rap sound. Like, if you can rap real good, that's like a starting point. The next thing you need to really work on is how you speak, how you talk, the tone of voice that you have. Just because there's so much that's been done already, I feel like it's almost like hard because you have to find a way to sound different vocally, and if you don't, you're just not gonna stand out, right? Like, I've heard a lot of rappers that sounded tone wise like the first guy, which I believe was Raekwon, and it's not even so much that it's like good or bad, it's just not different. And in a world where there's a lot of rappers, and at this point there's a lot of rappers.
Why do you think that, like, the charts, we're seeing a major drought in hip hop? In the drought,
It's
I mean,
because
in the
everybody
charts.
sounds the same, and that's the thing, is that it's like, even we'll get songs here, right? Like, we'll get songs that sound really good, but they'll sound like Drake, or they'll be really good, but they'll sound like Meek Mill, or they'll sound really good, and then they sound like Young Thug, and it's like, okay, well, this is dope, but you sound tone-wise too similar to somebody that's already popular, good, whatever. And to me, as somebody who, one, I'm a writer, I love rap, I love hip-hop, I've always been a fan of hip-hop, you had distinct artists, early 90s, 2000s, like 50 didn't sound like everybody. You know what I mean? Like, Tupac didn't sound like, you heard their voice and you knew exactly who it was.
But, you know, a lot of that tone is so important, but a lot of it had to do with production.
Absolutely.
Right? Because, like, your signature producers had a signature sound. It was so hard to get a beat in the first place, but producers didn't just make beats. They produced with the artist in mind, which it was, at that time, personalized and customized to the overall picture. But right now, it's like a lot of people are just grabbing beats offline, off the internet.
Same type of beats.
Same beats,
Yeah.
the same sounds, the same kind of loops, the same splice loops, and then they're trying to add elements to it that bring. And then if your tone isn't unique, and if it sounds like everything else, then the problem is everybody else is doing that too.
Well, and to Wavy James' point, he said it's kind of hard nowadays to have your
Yeah.
sound because everything's been done. But this is why we need to get back to producers producing for, like for me, I have my artists. We produce a sound that's very distinct to us, and it would not work unless both of us were involved. And I don't make that sound for other people. I don't give those beats to other people. She gets first dibs on everything that I make that sounds like something that could sound like her, because that's my artist, right? We need to get back to that. Like, Dre's artists sounded like Dre's artists, and then they did what they did. Eminem would not be Eminem without Dre. Those two things went together. And it's partly that, because like even like the flow, the beat kind of style was very like Mick Jenkins. And I like this style, right? Like I love this style of rap. Like it's the psychedelic-y, trippy. I'm a big fan of Flatbush Zombies. So I like even these topics are cool. But how you do them now is going to be more important. And this is why you're gonna have to, we're gonna get back to teaming. We have to get back to teaming up with an artist for a sound where you're like, this is my guy. This is who I do it with, and y'all just gotta run that bitch to the bank.
It's not just hip hop too. If you look at R&B back in the day, right?
Dark
like
Child with
Brandy,
Dark Child with Destiny's Child,
like Babyface, you know, Boyz II Men, or like it's just where we're missing the collaborative joint effort of turning this into a big picture, and it's not fair for you guys because you just adding your stuff to something that's already been without, you know, knowing who you are, and you now it comes to taste and beat selection, and that's in itself is a skill set right now. We're noticing that, right? People that pick better beats that are supposed to be, you know, complementing their tone and their flow and their style, they're seeing more growth than people who are just randomly kind of putting things together, you know. And so it's like it's a sad thing because it's expensive, but
it is expensive.
It's expensive, but it's also not expensive. If you really go in on providing value for the producer as well in different ways, they're going to want to work with you.
Well, and it also depends on, too, like for me, for my artists, like obviously we have our paperwork, however we have it. But like my artist was a professional dancer. She was already moving in these circles. Right. She already had movement. She already had motion.
Right.
So we're adding to what each other is doing. She's adding to what I'm doing, and I'm adding to what she's doing.
So I think this is a classic example of you know how to rap, you know how to write a hook, although the mix is a pre-mix, and it's I think that the direction of the mix, even the pre-mix was not good because everything is drowning out and everything is like underwater. There's no clarity in your hook. I'm missing the hook. I'm missing the punch. There's things like that. But I think overall, if you don't want to sound like somebody else, or if you don't want everything to sound the same, then production has to be prioritized. Yeah,
and Raekwon, like you said, like the next thing would be finding a good producer and engineer. I agree. That would be your first next step.
Yeah.
But I want to point out, because I'm 99% sure this is going to turn into a tangent, or it's going to turn into a clip. And it's what Wavy James just said. How do you feel about paying in royalties? So we all know, everybody here knows that royalties in streaming, if you are a not signed artist, makes no money. Unless you get millions and millions of plays.
Even if you get millions and millions of plays.
If I've got a percentage of your royalties or whatever, like, cool. But here's the thing. It is 100% at that point on what the artist is going to do for this song to show me that this is a good investment. Yeah. Are we doing sync? Are we going to do a big push? Do you have radio connections? Are we getting, playlists don't really matter that much anymore. Yeah. But like, is it going to turn into bigger collaborations? Do you have people on deck ready to push the button for, like, let's say big streamers to play it, or like, or whatever, whatever your rollout looks like. If you're telling me that you're going to pay me in royalties, but I look at your Instagram and you don't post, I look at your content and it's not high quality. I look at I ask, like, okay, cool. Who have you sent the song to? What interests do you have? And the answer is nothing. Okay, well, now you're essentially saying I'm willing to do no work for myself, which shows me how much work you're going to be able to do for this song. So what do those royalties mean to me? We have 50,000 songs released every single day on streaming platforms.
No, that's just AI, bro.
Even if it is AI.
It's just AI. What I'm saying is that number is a lot harder. Like let's cap it off at 120,000 right now. Songs that are being released every single day.
So
a million streams gets you paid $3,000 to $5,000 depending on the location.
And most artists won't push their songs longer than a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks if they're quote unquote good. If y'all not about to run, if you're telling me that you're going to make this worth it for me and include my rate, whether that be mixing, production, or whatever, you better be ready to run it for the rest of the year. This is what you're pushing. And if you're not going to show me that level of effort, well, because it took me that level of effort to get all the gear that I'm mixing stuff with, the mic that I recorded you with, the mute. Like, it took me how many years to get to this point of production where I can produce the way that I can. And you're not willing to push this song more than a couple of weeks. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, it's really, guys. We have to prioritize human connection, but also like not being entitled to somebody just giving you something for free, because nothing is free in life. If you want somebody to actually believe in you, first of all, you have to show proof that you believe in yourself. If they go to your page and you have, like what Joel said, you have no content and you're saying, hey, yo, I'm going to give you royalties to this song, they're not going to take that. If you've posted 300 times, they're going to look at that and they're going to say that there's potential because this artist is going to push this song on his or her or their own.
They finna run this. Yasmin was a good example of this. Running it to the bank. Same song. I don't even really want to be an artist, producer, whatever like that. I posted my Billie Eilish remix, the West Coast remix, twice a day, every day for the last 3 or 4 weeks. I have seen less of y'all artists post y'all favorite song that you ever made. Y'all won't post it. I haven't posted it twice in the last month.
And the independent artist that we're talking about, Yasmin, posted 315 times. In the first 3 days, she got 10,000 streams with no ads, no playlisting, no nothing. Just
footwork.
Just conversions from social media posts.
Just willing to put in the legwork. It's not like, if you're not willing to show up for yourself, you're not competing with Beyonce. You're competing with Beyonce, every podcast that's out, every form of entertainment, every live streamer for attention, because we live in an attention economy. So if you're going to live in an attention economy and put out music, which at this point is now a background, it's not even the focal point for most people, and you're not willing to show up and show me that you're willing to show out for this song, you could keep your royalties. Just go ahead and pay me up for a bid out.
Yeah. So Raekwon, it's not that you know what you're doing. But again, would I listen to this again? Probably not. You know, that's the thing, is that no one's going to listen to you because you're talented. No one's going to listen to you because, oh, she can sing, he can sing. That's not a replay, right? You have to really consider this. Y'all need to understand that songs, there needs to be elements of replays, not just the first play.
Yeah, good enough is not good enough. Don't get stuck in good health.
So consider what it is tonally and your sonic identity, your emotional center of your songs. When you are choosing beats, for now, since maybe you're saying you don't have a producer, consider those things when you are actually finding beats to put yourself into.
You know what I would do if I was Raekwon? I would find a producer that makes a lot of beats that I like, and then I would reach out to them specifically and go, hey, bro.
Right.
What can we do to have you make stuff for me exclusively that starts here, and then what can we, like, and then we just build off of this.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I'll bust you. Look, I'll pay you monthly. I'll keep you on a retainer. Whatever we got to do, bro.
Right.
'Cause, I mean, if an artist came to me and was like, I'll pay you X amount, a couple $1,000s a month, beats, mixing, whatever. Like, I just want to work with you, and we could figure it out from there. Like,
but do you know how many producers are hungry looking for artists that they can partner up with and collaborate with? It's not just you guys. It's not just the artists like, oh, there are no producers. There are people out there that are putting in the work. They're locking themselves up and making beat song after song. And they're trying to look for artists that they can also partner up with. It really is a skill set for you guys to go out and network and connect with people and do it in a way where it's really about the other person, not just you and what you need. So,
and you spending money one way or another too. Like, whether you spending money on the fit, whether you spending money on the connections, on the events, on whatever, the visuals, you're spending money. So go ahead and get this idea that I don't got the money out your head. You better find a way to make the money. I don't care if you got a Gary V, pick stuff up and flip it on eBay. You better get a bag.
Do you know how many
This is
things
expensive.
I've sold online to start this business? No joke.
My
No
whole
joke.
Jay, my whole Facebook series right now is literally turning money that I make on gigs into gear to keep doing exactly
You know what I
I'm
used to
doing.
do? I used to thrift, right? Like I literally bought like $100 worth of stuff and then I flipped it for $1,000.
Garage sales too.
I did that like for so long, just trying to get money to start my businesses.
Guys, welcome to the Gary V podcast.
It's true.
It works.
It's true. I did it on Facebook Marketplace and I even did it on Craigslist, y'all. It's a little dangerous over there, but
It's spicy on Craigslist. Be
I'm
careful.
just saying, whatever I had to do to get what I needed to start my business and invest in myself.
I feel like we need to hit on this point a lot more often. Like, get it out the mud. Do whatever you got to do. Every one of your favorite artists, J. Cole included, did something to get the money. They didn't just go, I don't have it.
Yeah.
They figured it out.
Yeah.
And we need some more go-getters. Raekwon, because, again, you're good. Beyond here is going to start costing you money, time, effort, and energy. And you better start.
And that's why I always say we need to make money. It's not about making money because you want money. It's like we need to make money to make better music.
Yeah.
Guys, we need to go and we need to go hustle. Like this is like starting any other business. You need initial capital to invest into yourself and to your product and turn it into an MVP, a minimum viable product for you to send it out there and to refine. Until then, what you're going to have is like a 50% product because it's not customized to you. You're not showcasing yourself all the way and you're hoping that it's going to work. I'm just saying we need to have that hustle mentality.
Well, and Wavy saying that's what a 9 to 5 for. Maybe it's
Yeah.
not. Maybe you got to scrub some toilets at a studio. Maybe you
Bro.
got to, whatever it is, whether it's like, there's so many other ways to make money other than getting a job. As a matter of fact, getting a job is a very ineffective way of making money because you're capped at how many hours you could work per day by law. That is a way of making money. There's way more creative ways. You have a set of skills that nobody else in the world has.
Guys, Uber. Like
Uber Eats if you don't want people in your car.
I know an artist that had a 9 to 5, did music, then drove Uber.
Shit, I did.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm
I
not
still-
I'm
what?
not saying don't rest. All I'm saying is that you need capital.
My next car is literally gonna be a car that I'm like, if I gotta hit a little week of Uber just to get something done, look,
Why not? Why not?
it's a nice car too. I can't wait to get that.
We got to do it.
Whatever it takes. I tell people this when they're like, hey, do I need to move to LA to make it in music? I say,
Look at that. We have Uber Eats paid for a lot of my music. I did DoorDash to do it.
Yeah.
Like, guys, it's this is what I'm talking about. This is it. It's not anyways, I know we're kind of going on a tangent here, but and we need to go to the next song. But look, Instacart. Someone's doing Instacart.
hey, there you go.
look.
Get it, bro.
And I'm telling you, that shows me that you really want to do this for reals.
Now we have to, there's a point where working hard is not enough. You have to learn to work smart. You got to be building your infrastructure. You got to be doing all the
Yes.
things that Jamie talk about on
Yeah.
a day-to-day basis.
And Relic says, I own a plumbing company and music engineering. You know what? You're going to be rich soon, Relic, if you're not already. Plumbers are
Hey.
going to be rich
Hey.
as fuck.
Get a trade. You know what's so funny?
Damn.
Relic owning a plumbing company would probably set him up to be more successful in music more than most
100%.
people.
100%.
Because music is a business. And if you could look
100%.
at it like a business, you're going to do a lot better. But to my point, I was saying, somebody asked me if they need to live in LA. I said, you really just have to be able to exist in music for long enough.
That's literally the cheat code.
If you can afford to be here for 5 to 10 years, you have a higher chance of making it just
100%.
by way of
Yes.
being around longer. You
Yep.
don't even got to be in LA. You could come once a year.
It's
But
whoever
if you could-
survives.
if you're gonna come here, okay, but you better be able to stay here
Yeah.
if you get here.
Yeah.
And if you're not scrappy and you don't come with a lot of money or
Yeah.
you don't got a big backing, hey, you'll get eaten alive.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for submitting, Raekwon. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. It was a good tangent.
Yeah.
There's like 7 clips out of that for sure. Hey, up next, we've
Cool.
got the one and only Kino Journey with Let 'Em Know. And it looks like Kino will be home on Sunday. Hey, shout out to Kino Journey, man.
Shoot. Okay.
I am sure. I actually met Kino's manager at
Oh, you did?
Greenhouse, I believe. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Full
I actually
circle
met him
moment.
in person. That was
Okay.
pretty crazy. Yeah.
Cool.
He'll be home Sunday. I don't know where y'all are located, but he'll be in LA. I'm pretty sure we met at Greenhouse, bro. Didn't we?
Wait, who is it?
This is
again?
Kino's manager.
Where? Who is it?
I can't remember.
Are you here in the chat? And I also said this. This is Kino's manager submitting songs over the X amount of weeks that we've been online. You need a manager like Kino's manager.
Yeah. Hey, didn't we meet at
Devontae.
Didn't we meet
Okay.
at Greenhouse? Didn't we meet at Dallas's? If we didn't, I feel like we have.
This is a manager that actually gives a shit about his artist.
Type shit.
Like, even if he's not here because of some issues.
Nope. Oh no. Okay. Whoops.
Oh.
That's why we met.
That's racist.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't know how that's racist, but you know,
because,
it is what it is.
Anyways.
He'll be home Sunday. I don't know where y'all are located, but he'll be in LA as
Let's
a
get
special
home
guest
on
next
for
Tuesday.
sure.
Hey, we could definitely talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
We
We'll
can definitely talk about it. If you need some content and stuff shot too, let me know.
Like, but anyways, yes, this
Let
is
him
submitted
know.
by Kino's manager. Let's listen to it.
Devontae's over here on TikTok. We got Kino Journey. Let him know.
Cool.
In the middle of the night, I be putting shit down, all in your body. And I ain't wasting no time when it come to my job, open up, I'm clocking in. I hope you ain't listening to your lonely ass girlfriends. You know they jealous of that rose and that Birkin. Wishing that they can try it out. Wanna see what that life about. Climb on top and ride me now. And I hate it when they see us popping out. Time in district shopping now. We the movie they watching now. Let them bitches know, and them niggas know. This ain't what they want, you already know. Soon as I get home, take them panties off. Cause I got what you want, so won't you let them know. I was down bad, but you know I need it. Got you on the fence and now you fiending. Your legs up to the ceiling, now you down bad. Slow it down, you know I mean it. Your body got me gone. Wishing that they can try it out. Wanna see what that life about. Climb on top and ride me now. And I hate it when they see us popping out. Time in district shopping now. We the movie they watching now. Let them bitches.
Yeah. Kino good. This is. Do you like this type of R&B, Jane?
I do.
This like overly sexy,
I
like
do.
Chris Brown-y.
I do.
Well,
Yeah.
I like this type of R&B too. I think we need more of this R&B. There's nobody really in this lane, because this is like new school. Like, I can't say new school because Tank still make music, but it is like the younger version of what Tank does, where it's like still got a bounce to it, but it's like grown and sexy.
Yeah.
I like this. I like Kino, man. But you gotta
Yeah.
keep him out of trouble. One.
Yeah.
That shower curtain on the bed, R&B type shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a good way.
Like, don't even take the like.
That's
hey,
a good way.
just leave the towel off. You
That's
know what I'm saying?
hilarious.
But yeah, I really like Kino. My only note for Kino, and this I feel like would be his level up, right? If he got a good vocal coach that just taught him, because there's sometimes, and I don't know if it's a vocal coach or a vocal producer. You can tell me what you think, Jane.
Yeah.
But some of his phrases, I wish there was more vibrato at the end, and then other parts of his phrases, I wish there was less. I feel like that's a grown choice.
It's
like,
a stylistic thing.
And I feel like artists need to figure out where they do that. Like, I feel like Miguel's really good at that.
He has a built-in vibrato in between all of his, like, even though it's straight, it's like very hairy. His
Yeah.
wave file, like, so it's like, it's just very interesting, the tone, you know?
Well, and this is why I specifically am like, I would love to hear him develop his singing ability and then reapproach a song like this, because I feel like if you were to, he's got that thing that like Jacquees does, where it's like, you're such a good natural singer that I just want to hear skill, like technique added to that, just to see where we get. More as like an experiment. Like I want to just see 6 months of like a good vocal coach. Like what does Kino sound like? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think something needs to happen before that though. And here's why. If you listen to this song, the whole melody from front to back is 3 notes.
Pretty much, yeah.
And what those 3 notes are, da 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 da. Like literally,
it's like Chris Brown.
your 3 notes. And even if you listen to Chris Brown, he doesn't stay there in the hook.
Yeah.
He doesn't stay there in the pre-hook. So the journey of the song, initially when we listen, oh, Kino has really good tone. Okay, he can sing. Okay, there's good aspects to the production. And then all of a sudden, by like 15 to 18 seconds into it, I'm like, okay, it sounds the same.
Yeah.
There's no development. So I think it starts with songwriting for Kino. I think if the song was good and the melodies took us somewhere and he has more room to shine, he may be able to just figure it out, because it sounds like he's been singing for a very long time.
Yeah.
And a vocal coach will always help. Okay, guys, Rosalia has vocal coaching 4 times a week. I want you guys to really think about that.
She is a classically trained, went to school for voice. Like her
No, I'm saying even to this day,
yeah,
she works with a vocal instructor to continue to keep it healthy, but also increase her range, her breath control, all of these things till now. And I don't think enough people understand that if you're a singer, even if you're a rapper, like all of that stuff, there are so many things physically that we have to train to be able to do something like it's second nature. Mm-hmm. So vocal coach, yes, for everybody, not just singers. Yeah. Vocal producer, always helpful. However, there's a danger. If you find a vocal producer that's not good, you're fucked. Like, you're really fucked. And there are a lot of people out there that claim to be vocal producers that really suck ass. Okay? And because vocal producers sit there and they tell you how to do things. They don't have to demonstrate it for you. They don't have to go in the booth and sing background vocals for you. They sit there and they tell you what to do. And if you're just starting out, you're going to believe everything this person says. So finding a great vocal producer is a very difficult task. Always find somebody that somebody told you was a good vocal producer that you trust.
Yeah.
There are a lot of fake ones out there, guys.
Yeah, you find a good vocal producer, you find a good producer, you find a good engineer, do whatever you got to do to hold on to those people for dear life.
It's bad. So I think overall, we've been doing this for some time now. We're on live 5-6 hours a day. Don't you notice that like the bulk of the issues is the songwriting, right?
Yeah, whether it's melodic or the actual words, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the melody, guys, is king. Like it's supposed to take us somewhere. If it wasn't, then you should just do poetry.
Type.
Like if melody had nothing to do with the success of the song, then you should just do poetry. But it's not. We're artists. We're supposed to take our stories and put them sonically into the song so that the music also takes us somewhere. The melody is king, guys. We need to understand that and we need to understand how the human ear works. If you stay in the same 3 notes and it's an R&B song, you have to understand the target audience, R&B audiences, the most stuck-up audiences in any genre.
Type.
Where they're going to hear singers. They're going to hear melodies and harmonies, stacked harmonies that are going to, grow the experience of the song. It's like if you stay in the same zone the whole time, your target audience is going to get bored.
Facts.
Yeah. But
I actually heard Money Long make an interesting point about this. She said a song should have a maximum of 10 notes. Like 10 notes is like.
I think she said 8
Did she
because
say 8?
here's why it's 8, and I'm going to explain to you
Well,
why
after
it's 8.
8, yeah, repeat.
I'm going
yeah.
to explain to you why it's 8. She's saying, well, technically speaking, what she's saying is, if it's in the major scale, then you have 8 notes, right? Na 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Da da. And in between you have half steps. So now you have chromatic scales. Na 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 na. What she's trying to say is, it doesn't need to go out of there because that scale just repeats over and over again. Essentially, the notes that you have in a scale is 8. Well, 1 to 8 is 8.
Yeah.
Octave, 1, 8, 1, and everything in between is literally all you need. I'm just saying, if you state da 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 da, that's all we hear, then you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. So I would like to push Kino. I would like to push you guys to actually prioritize the songwriting and then figure everything out, because Kino has a voice. Kino has presence. Kino is a star.
He's got the look.
He
got
does.
Everything,
Yeah. So.
Shout out to Kino, man.
Yeah.
Stay out of, you know what I'm saying? Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, please.
We need you out here so we can give you this good feedback.
Yeah.
So that
Stay out of
we can
trouble,
keep
though.
building, buddy.
Yeah. Welcome home on Sunday.
Welcome home. Hey, we need to throw a party for Kino.
I know. I really think we should.
And get some champagne.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, we've got Nade with Lost You. Duo female group, not mixed or mastered.
Cool.
Okay, let's see what we got. That was interesting. I feel like I wish I would have gotten to the beat faster, though. I'm telling y'all, 15 seconds is a lot of time to grab somebody's attention. Nobody's giving you 15 seconds. Like, and actually, the vibe of the song was kind of nice. I could see where they were going. I would say I feel like some of those takes could be done better.
Yeah.
Better takes, some melodyne. I think the singing would be better. The songwriting didn't bug me too much. I would just be curious to see what this sounded like with a mix, because I feel like there's a lot more ways to fuck this up than to do it right. Because I don't
agree with that
I don't
statement.
think there's This is going to be one of those creative mixing projects. It's not going to be something that it's like throw a clean mix on and call it a day. Like this is it's a very stylized mix.
Source of Utopia, we are actually multi-streaming right now.
Type.
We're on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Okay. It's a vibe. But It's a Vibe is not a hit.
Yeah.
I think that statement, It's a Vibe, has been overused for so much. Now, okay, let me backtrack. You can sing. You have good tone. The vibrato is good. Even the melody, I'm not hating on the melody either. But first of all, if it's a duo female group, I couldn't tell where one person stopped and the other person began. Did you?
I'll be so honest.
That's what I'm saying. So like if it's a duo female group, like for instance, think about like Flowetry, or like I want you to think about like the duo or even TLC, even though they're 3 people. Yeah. Like if you listen to the tones of the artist, there's a reason why you have contrasting textures to give it variety, right? But when I'm listening to this sound, it sounds like one person.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to be a group, I think more groups need to get back to that, like one person does one thing, like somebody does the hooks, somebody does the bridges, somebody does something. Like we've got to be able to tell the difference in who comes in where and why.
So I was waiting for the second person to come in. I'm like, wait, I don't know. And so visually speaking, I'm sure if you do content, you're going to have 2 different people doing things. But then like if I'm listening to this for the first time, I'm not going to think this person is 2 people, right? That's the first thing. Second thing is this.
Her verse was second.
See?
But again, if you're calling yourself a duo and she didn't come in noticeably, at least into the second verse, that's still kind of...
Okay. Now, the other thing is this. So if you're in the first verse, you have a great voice. It's still modern, but it still feels nostalgic because you have slightly of a thicker vibrato, but you don't utilize it that much, which makes you sound younger. I don't know how young you are, but all stylistically, genre-wise, it fits. But there are... Can I take the mouse? Sorry, I'm just gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna tell you certain spots where my ears were just like, this needs work, okay? And I'm gonna point them out to you. Okay, that's really pretty right there. It's when you say die, that's your shining moment. Do you hear how you have that kind of nasally sound, but the vibrato's there? That's kind of your key. Do you hear how that? Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Like that's like whenever I listen to singers, I want to tell you where it's like, oh, ooh, that feels good.
That's how I can tell how good of a singer you are.
Yeah. Okay, lost you, lazy. D, that was lazy, okay? Now, in terms of phrasing, D, what I would like to say is this. When you have, if I lost you, and you're going up a whole step, I want you guys to think about this. Phrasing-wise, do you taper it off? Do you get louder or do you stay the same? And anytime I'm vocal producing, I always talk about this because your natural built-in phrasing tendencies will actually determine the song. So, and you can't just unintentionally sing it like that. Is it supposed to go, as I lost you? Are you supposed to push into it? Are you supposed to back off? And I lost you. Are you supposed to stay the same? And I lost you. Which one is it, right? So, like, these tendencies are what's going to shape the overall feeling because the phrasing is everything. Phrasing is everything, everything. That needs tuning, D. Okay, to me it sounds lazy, D. I know you don't, and you know why it sounds lazy? It's because you're trying to act like you're just nonchalantly singing it. That's why. And this is a danger that a lot of artists have. I don't want to act like I'm singing too much. I don't want to oversing because we always say, stop oversinging, stop oversinging. But now the danger is you're on the other side where I'm going to act like I don't really not care about the song, but I'm going to act like I'm not oversinging, but now it sounds lazy. Like if you listen to Daniel Caesar or Brent Fayez, right? It's like they sound, even Dijon, right? Like they're not like over-singing the ends of the phrases, but it doesn't feel lazy. And you got to study how to do that.
Well, especially too when there's moments in this where you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
So that becomes your benchmark in the song.
Yes.
Of like everything needs to hit me the way that piece did. It almost is like worse when you have those moments because you're like, well, shit, now everything's got to sound at
100%,
that, on par with
100%.
that.
And Dee, this is why you submit to reviews like this because I am just speaking on objectively, like what I'm hearing in terms of your phrasing, but it's like, it's the details. I'm just translating for you, sonically speaking, what you did to not get a certain outcome. You know what I mean? Okay, there's your shining moment again. That's it. Perfect. That part. And then you hear the air at the end. Please do that because that's beautiful. Okay, again, lazy, D. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? It sounds the same. Lazy. Even when it gets rough. Almost like I don't.
She has to learn to master her tone without vibrato.
That too, but it's like it's like, okay, phrasing wise, you have to be intentional about it because right now it feels like you're just kind of like, not you're drunk, but it's like I'm gonna sing it like I'm drunk and I'm relaxed but it comes off lazy.
Is it how it's being pronounced? No, it's literally the way that you're approaching.
It's the phrasing, but it's also pronunciation a little bit, but it's also the timing, right? Okay, now that was rushed.
Yeah.
Right? You see what I'm saying? So it's like tiny details, D, that you really need to like think about phrase by phrase, and that's why we vocal comp. Because every line has to find its placement within the track.
I've been getting into arguments about comping for the last on threads. Boy, people hate effort. People hate effort.
Okay,
man.
the problem is that most people overdo it. And then so if they hear that they're overdoing it, they underdo it. Guys, there's a fine line. You know how they say there's a fine line between being a genius and being a psycho? Like the line is very thin.
And sometimes you need to oversing to realize that you need to sing less. And sometimes singing less makes you
So the advice that I always give is do more. Just do way more, over exaggerate. Like when I'm teaching piano or I'm teaching singing, whatever I'm doing, it's like do more and then just take a step back. Take a step back where you're still achieving that emotion, but you're doing it with less tone or less aggression. Saying something quietly is extremely powerful. Yeah. Saying something with less words, extremely powerful. And that skill set is something that every singer needs to learn. Okay? So you know what I'm saying now, right? You know what I'm saying. Yeah. But great voice. Great voice.
Very good, yeah.
And good overall like approach. Execution is key now.
Yeah. You know what? The vibe of this kind of reminds me of like Jessie Ware. I like Jessie Ware.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow, you're being so polite about the mouse today. The other day you were
It's
like...
early.
Okay, up next we've got Angad Uday with Figure It Out. Here's my upcoming single releasing on all platforms on May 29th. The song is about attempting difficult things, even though we might not know how to do them at that point. Okay, let's see what we got. It's always SoundCloud and Dropbox, huh?
Just let out a shout to figure it out. Figure it out.
Can you go to Instagram?
Yeah. That was I'm Gotta Die with Figure It Out. Now here's my big note for this. I can't tell if it was a note thing or if it was a tone thing. But when you're doing this, it is on the ear not going to sound super appealing. When that is essentially your entire tone throughout the entire song. It's constantly sliding and it doesn't ever land in a place note-wise or tone-wise where I'm like, I understand what you're doing. Like, it sounded flat to me a lot, and it could have literally just been the way that he was using his voice. It was just in a constant state of sliding, like that sliding to a note thing. I'm not a fan of when people do that. And it's literally because it just sounds sloppy at some point. You know what I mean? It's just you're slurring words and notes together. I couldn't even really tell if he was on key for a lot of the song.
He is. Okay. I see what you're trying to do. Okay, and I'm going to tell you where the execution didn't go all the way. When I listen to his tone, I think about Jacob Collier because Jacob doesn't have a great voice. Right? It's not like, oh, it's something that you would want to hear a cappella. It's just he utilizes his voice in a way knowing that his tone is the way it is and uses it as an instrument, right? So I kind of feel like you have similar textures of Jacob Collier in your tone, right? Because you have that lower range. It's kind of spiky in the, I don't know what range EQ-wise, but there's something.
It's going to be anywhere like four to
it's like
1,000.
3, I don't know, somewhere around there. I'm doing this because I'm like, okay. With that being said, let's start with your background vocals because your background vocals are stacked. Okay. Yeah. Right now, they're not balanced.
Yeah, but there's no distinction either.
Your left and your right is off. Okay. So when you're looking at like all of your background vocals stacked, some of them are doubled, some of them are not. Some of them you split them into like the lower to the left and then the mid one to the right. And it feels off because you didn't balance them out properly. Right now, the left side is a lot more heavy than the right side, and it feels unbalanced. Now, the more you stack, right, figured it out. I like the way that you approach your harmonies. It's crunchy. There's a lot of notes on top of each other. And I think musically speaking, you did it in a way where it feels interesting. It wasn't like, oh, this is too much. But it's the execution. The mix, if you're going to do mixing, and if this is mixed, then it's not good. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you, especially for this kind of song, you need to have a killer mix. And in terms of the vocal, just on the vocals in general, because right now everything it feels super off. Like, and it's not out of key. It's not out of pitch.
It's just blurring together.
You have like, okay, can I take I'm going to show you something. Okay. And you guys probably can't hear it because that's why we use headphones, even though our brains feel like they're going to explode after the 6-hour live. Okay, here. Okay, first of all, the drums, they don't do you any justice. They sound like apple loops, doesn't it?
Like bluegrass apple?
Yeah.
I know sometimes to figure it out.
Okay. Out, you have out. You got all these harmonies. And you got, it's the left, why, the one side is always heavier than the other. And then you have out, liar, then out, which I don't know if you did that on purpose, but if you're gain staging or if you're like voicing your backgrounds and which one is the priority? Because right now your major second is louder than the top note, right?
Figure it out, figure it out.
Okay, even your doubles on your unisons, they're off balance. They're not balanced.
When the world keeps telling me it's all breeze.
Do you hear that? How one side is like heavy?
Yeah.
But you know the truth is
Also over compressed.
Like right there was no distinction. It was just sound.
I think they put an effect on there to give that like after decay, but it's like
But again, if there's no distinction between notes on where left, right, like it literally you just sound at that point. Like I don't think people realize the whole point of mixing is that it doesn't sound like a just noise.
But like Darren says, it sounds like everything is on one bus.
All on one bus, not panned.
Yeah, not
yeah.
It kind of does.
Yeah, just
kind
stacked
of does.
on top of each
yeah.
other.
The idea is cool. I have like Jacob Collier vibes, Queen's vibes. Like I have that Pink Floyd vibes. I'm getting it. It's artistic. It is really hard to execute this if your voice isn't placed in the right place. Right now, again. Okay, and I always tell you guys, the first note that you're going to introduce yourself through your song, the first measure is so important. Right now, on God, my ears turned off on the first two notes because first it's out of pitch. You're slightly flat.
The notes are
slightly flat.
But they sound indistinct. Like I don't even know.
I can't sing that low, so I'm gonna sing it a higher octave. Watch. You go. I know.
It's like it feels like it's between two notes.
You didn't do it even a half step. It's like you wanted to sing I know, but you went in between. In between the half steps. I know. Sounds like a mistake. Okay? Sounds like a mistake.
You've been a little busy.
It's flat there too.
All alone in the big bad.
But okay, do you hear his tone? It's the you're in an attempt to fluctuate the dynamic in your voice. You're fluctuating everything. The note, like everything is doing this to the point where it just becomes a blur.
It's been so hazy.
There too. It's like tonally, like I'm missing. Okay, this is like level 10 class right now. I'm gonna give you a thing about when you're playing Bach fugues, right? And I don't know if you guys know what a fugue is. Fugue is like multiple voices happening one time. You're playing it with two hands. So let's say that you have the melody, you have the counter melody, you might be playing 3-4 melodies with one hand and then 3 on your left hand, and then they intersect. Okay, like it if you don't know what is important, it's just gonna sound like a bunch of notes. Whereas you have all of these things that are important in its own place, right? I don't know what's important right now.
I know getting over people isn't that.
Did you see his comment?
But over time, you realize it wasn't just meant to.
Here's the thing, On God. I think that there's potential for you to turn this into real art. And there may be a target audience that really fucks with this. But the thing is,
I actually like the cover art a lot.
I do too. I think that you have to approach your singing like it's an instrument. And you have to be hyper aware of all of your vocals. I don't think the writing is bad. I think that your placements of them and balancing them out, the mix is going to be extremely important for you, more important than other people here on this review. So I'm not saying scrap it. I'm saying you have to reapproach it, right? You have to, and also harmony wise, because you have so much going on. If you're singing melody, na 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 na, but you're slightly off, here's what's going to happen. You have so many other things that are happening at the same time. You're fluctuating slightly on your main vocals. Your harmonies are never going to lock into you. Because if you're like, na, na, when you're going, na, instead of, na, your harmonies are going, na, 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 na. You got all these things happening, but it'll never lock in purely because your main vocals are not landing at the right time. Do you get what I'm saying?
And I don't even know if Melodyne can fix this.
It might be able to fix it, but it's not just a pitch though.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
It's a phrasing.
Yeah.
It's like,
this is a re-record to me. But also too, like the asking if you could save it versus just reapproaching it like as a thought is not a good way to think about music. Like just do what it takes, you know?
Yeah. That first two notes needs a lot of work. I know. Already skip. And you have something really cool going on. If my first thing is, I know, I don't want to hear it.
Jesus.
So the beginning of the song is super important, you guys. It's the first impression. You just walked into the room. You walked into the room and you look sloppy, you look lazy, you look like you don't want to be there. No one's going to think, oh, whoa, who's that? It's the same thing, your first measure of the song. It's your first impression to everybody that's hearing you for the first time. You have to really pay attention to that first line. Cool idea. Execution.
You and this. Oh, and also.
Oh.
Jade's such a nerd.
No, don't say sorry. Oh God, yeah. I think you're cool. I want you to. Something like this should blow my mind.
Well, yeah. Also, too, she has more notes for people she likes. Like if she didn't like it, she would have been like, "Yeah, this is bad. All right, bye. Like this sucks. Never do this again."
Okay, so on God, just execution. Focus on execution.
Focus on the execution. Up next, hey, we got Baby Seal back. What up? With Up Every Day. Let's see what Baby Seal been up to.
I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? Diamonds ain't dancing like water. If it ain't about money, don't bother. I do this shit for my daughters. Yeah. Say they go hard, I go harder. I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? Dead presidents in my pocket. Fuck all the trends, I'm a topic. I just keep making deposits. No wasting time, I just clock it. I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say?
Can I hear it a little bit? Let me hear it.
I'm just Benny's face. All around the road and back. I'm just Benny's face. Yeah, now I'm getting all these racks. Made 100 bands off rap. Spending this money fast. Living life while it lasts. Living life while it lasts. I'm up every day.
Yeah, I got my notes.
Yeah.
Double the verses. I want to hear the hook less. not because it's bad, but because the hook is very simple and very short. If I hear it that often without hearing anything else happening in the song, it starts to feel repetitive. So if I could have double the size of the verses, and then I feel like we need to do something with the arrangement, with the production. Add stuff, take stuff away, take snares away, take hats away, no drums for a section. We just need to keep it interesting enough. This is one of those ones where this could work. It is simple enough to work, but it is also so simple that if you don't do enough, then it'll just become boring and repetitive, and somebody will end up changing it. So there is a very weird balance you're gonna have to do with this one. But I don't think it's bad. I do think some different, I don't know if it's different notes, I don't know if it's a feature, I don't know what it is. We just need a different texture somewhere. The flow switch is cool.
I think that just adding a synth somewhere in the mid highs would actually make this, that might solve that problem.
Yeah.
Or like a string synth or like an atmospheric synth just placed in the back or something like that.
This is okay, this is what I would do, because that was like that was like maybe 2 bars or like 4 bars total for the verse. If she did a full 16 and did like a section that was like drums, maybe no hats, and then no drums at all, and then went back to the hook, I think we would have something. But again, it's like everything happens so fast in such short increments that you don't get to really fall in love with any one section for long enough. Like, I don't mind short hooks, but short hooks plus short verses, it's like, okay, well, what substance do I have? This is the opposite problem where we get all the time, where it's like some people want to give so much substance. Yeah. This has so little. It's like I get nothing. I don't get enough from you anywhere. You know what I mean?
The production is really interesting. I mean, the chord progressions are very interesting. Already my ears were piqued from the beginning. I like your tone. I think that your approach is very good. And this is an example of somebody that sounds relaxed, that sounds like she's not overdoing it, but her tone is still interesting. It's really hard to do that. Now, with that being said, I want to explain to you, right? We look at formulas of hit songs, right? We have repetition. We have a lot of the songs are repetition, three bars, and then 1 bar, something different. Or sometimes it's repetition 3, and then 1 bar, it's just a variation of the tail end of the song. Right now, you have everything the same. 4, 4, 4, 4, right? So then it might even, can I use it? It might even be just changing the ends of the phrase, right? And I'm going to explain to you where and how to give us variety. So listen, your melodies, na 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 na. Diamonds ain't dancing like water. What more can I say? I'm a bad. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. Na 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 na. Same thing. Na na.
It's so short though.
Presidents in my pocket. Yeah. Fuck all the trends. We need something, right?
Ad-lib, something.
We need something in the back right there, because I love that you're giving us space. I love that you did it in the first verse.
Even a call and response on some of this stuff.
Maybe, but it might even just be her going, yeah. That might actually just. I'm up every day. I've been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? Presidents in my pocket. Yeah. Fuck all the trends on my topic. I just keep making. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even need to be like loud. Now you're giving me second verse, you're elevating it, because now you're giving me some textures that we're adding on top of it. I know what to expect. It feels familiar, but now you're like, oh, but I'm gonna give you this too. So
how do you feel about the length of everything?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I do understand what you're saying. And the thing is, she's the type of voice that I kind of want to hear more of.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? Like the verse, she's sexy. Like her tone is sexy. Like,
I really want you to hear her rappy rap shit. I don't think she's going to send it because she's sending different stuff. But like,
because she's afraid I'm going to.
She can lucky rap her ass. Like, in the one that she plays over at Dallas she's low key, she's spitting.
My
My life feel amazing. I'm just been these face.
Also in a rap song right now, fire.
What more can I
Watch.
say?
Now,
All around the road and back. Yeah, I'm just been these face. Yeah, now I'm getting
You know
all
what you
these
need to
racks.
do?
Made 100 bands off
Go.
that.
so if you give me octaves, right now you've gave me a different. You're giving me textures right here because I understand what you're doing, but you gotta think about this like spatially.
Yeah, you know who does that really well? Don Toliver. Go listen to Don Toliver's ad libs.
Also, if you want to do the octave, and it doesn't need to be forward. It just could be utilized as an instrument. I'm gonna give you another note.
My life feel amazing. What more can I say?
Fifths.
All around the road and back. Yeah, I'm just been these face. Yeah, now I'm getting all these racks. Made 100 bands off that.
Do you hear how that gives tension? The thing is, like, tension and release is a real thing. If you give me that note right there, it feels like slightly like something needs to be resolved. Just with that note right there. You know?
Road and back.
I'm gonna sing it for you one more time.
Been getting paid. My life feel amazing. What more can I say? All around the road and back. I'm just been this face. Yeah, now I'm getting all these racks. Made 100 bands off that.
You see?
And in this morning.
Tension. We need tension because your voice is so pure and it's so sexy, it's so good, and you do it you are absolutely great at what you do. You need to now give me a story with your harmonic choices.
Yeah. This needs more. It needs more.
That's what I'm saying. Like it needs. I think it needs like a synth or something up top to give us more room. And I think also we need more space in between the phrases. And like you said, some changes in the production, which can be done post production.
Well, we normally tell people they need less accessories because they'd be doing too much. This needs more accessories.
But this is maturity, though.
Yeah,
this is her showing maturity.
Yeah, she's like trying. She's actively trying not to do too much.
I like it. I like you a lot, actually. I like her a lot.
You know, you want? I'm gonna just keep this over here.
Okay, thanks.
That way you could just
see how I get it on key every single time I sing it. It's a sickness.
Down with the sickness?
It's a sickness. All right, next. Oh, we got another baby Sil. Okay. So Avi, demo not mix. Here we go.
It's so obvious, in my face. Ain't nobody know about me, ain't no one like me. I know you love me, baby, I love me Van Cleef. I've been going up, feeling godly, I've been breaking bread. Been too bossy, know about me, ain't no one like me. I know you love me, baby, I love me Van Cleef. Peanut butter guts, I ain't riding with no groupie, I can ride with us. Young about that cash, I don't add it up. See me cut right past, there's no one up. Who up now, no past tense. I feel like a movie, but this shit ain't no Tubi. I gotta go, excuse me, I got them all like who she, and now they wanna sue me. Still hunting for my rubies, make them flip like Louis. Ooh. It's so obvious, in my face. Ain't nobody know about me, ain't no one like me. I know you love me, baby, I love me Van Cleef. I've been going up, feeling godly, I've been breaking bread. Been too bossy, know about me, ain't no one like me. I know you love me, baby, I love me Van Cleef.
Yeah, I got like one big fear for Baby Sil. On some stuff you sound a little too much like Doja, and some stuff you sound
we said that last week, I think.
And then some stuff you sound a little too much like Koi. And it's not really even the vocal aspect of it. A little bit, it's the production.
It is. I think that's kind of what they're aiming for, huh?
But I would be very careful with that because like it's the comparison thing. Like we got to change. I don't know what we changed in the production to make it so that it's distinct. But it's like something's got to give so that it becomes distinct, because what we don't want is, oh yeah, this sounds like insert blank. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of that is fine, but and I like the reverse snare thing. That was cool. But yeah, that would be like my only real fear is like people comparing versus just liking the music. And on this, I feel like the production kind of led her to the choices that she made. And I think the choices were good. It just sounded like another artist who's kind of right now very active, you know?
Yeah. I think last week we said
Doja.
Mm-hmm. And now Koi.
Yeah.
But what I'd like for you to do is to challenge yourself to do something completely out of context and see how that feels.
Very different.
Meaning like, even, and this is just for your personal kind of approach to songs, like take a country instrumental and sing on top of it and see how you adapt to that. Because the thing is like, maybe you were told that you sound like Doja, you sound like Koi, you sound like all these people, and then people are submitting songs to you because you're able to do it this well. But I'm curious as to think
where this ends, like
yeah,
where the boundaries are.
Yeah,
try bubblegum pop, try fucking electronic, try everything. I'm curious to see where this, like, I want to see where the boundaries are to see how far we could push it so that it sounds different. Because again, she's kind of got the package. Like
no,
the Sonic
she's got it for sure.
The Sonic is there, the look is there, like
she's got it for sure. It's just finding that particular signature approach and sound.
And once you have the distinct sound, the everything else can kind of fall into place, and I can see that it'll fall into place easy. Like the visual, the dress, everything will just make sense as soon as you figure out like what that looks like.
And I'm gonna play it back here, and I'm gonna show you where you shine. Okay, hold on. By the way, very, very well done. Okay, again, same thing. So, same 3 notes, da 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 da, which is fine. But you gotta give me something a little bit. You gotta throw something at me. That's okay. You literally went up, na 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 na, and it was like, ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that felt good. I think you need to think more in those elements right now. And a part of me believes that somebody's telling you that you have to actually do less than what you're supposed to do.
Or just what she is around.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A part of me feels like somebody's telling you, or some people are telling you, that you can't actually do a little bit more than what you're doing right now because you sound constrained and restrained.
I would try everything. Hell, try.
Because a part of me wants to hear her just go ham. Like, I don't know. I want to see what, like, vocally speaking, like, she does that so well too. Oh my goodness, she skipped again, bro.
Hey, shout out to Tim in the chat.
Who? Oh, Tim. Hi, Tim. Tim and I had a 2-hour conversation yesterday. My brain was on fire. My literal brain was on fire. Baby Cell, 200 piece.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, oh no, we didn't even do this. Okay, we did half.
If I'm looking at my rollie, I'm a president. I might look up in the mirror and go lesbian. Glass up on my ceiling, feeling caving in. Walking too much drip, who let the Navy in? I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. Add it up, trunk, they mad as fuck. Trunk, we pulling up, trunk, we pulling up. Big guy, my Cuban ice in my pockets buff. Still the biggest, they didn't know they out of luck. 2 out of reach, trunk like a peach. Trunk got 200 P's, clutch got too many C's. My kids want steak to eat, they want chrome on their sleeves. Big B's up on their Jeep, big B's up on their Jeep. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trap. I just went and ran it up 200 P's trunk. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trunk. I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trunk.
I think the drum choice on this held it back.
Yeah. It's so funny how Tim is in the chat, and I'm like, dude, if Tim,
all I wanted was
chose the kick.
Like, I'm telling you, I would have turned that bitch all the way the fuck
That's
up.
what I'm saying. I was like, oh my gosh.
Like, I would have went crazy. Because the elements are there to make it really cool, but then it's like the beat is too chill. The vocal that you did was not chill. Like, this could low-key go stupid if you do it right. Like, this would start a mosh pit.
Okay, here's my thought.
You see what I was saying? Where I was like, I want you to hear one of her rap songs.
You know what I was thinking when I was listening to this? I was like,
she matches vibes. The problem is, I think you need somebody who can make you a vibe. Like, make a vibe that's very specific to you.
I mean, not even that. I mean, my whole point was, I was going to say this. Can you imagine her doing K-pop?
Yeah. Again, she's really good at matching what you
And
give
I'm not
her.
saying K-pop like K-pop. Like, the aspects of K-pop of having a verse and a rap and then a verse and then a rap and it just being high energy, but then also having the singing be like sexy and like really precise and clean, and having her like, a part of me when I heard that was like, dude, she could probably Cat's Eye. Like, she could probably do.
Remember the other day where I was telling you that's literally the when I talk about, I was like, I want to go make some K-pop stuff because I want to make some stuff that does that. This is the type, like, yeah, I completely understand.
Because there's not a lot of people that could do it. They can't do both like that well.
There is not.
And she looks good.
This is why I be putting some cool, like even on the like dubstep song or like the hybrid trap song that I played of mine.
You know what though? Energy is a big thing, and like,
and not everybody can do it.
And not
right.
everybody can bring a certain type of energy to the tone. Even if you sing loud, rap loud, it doesn't matter. It's the energy. It's like, it's the force, and you have force.
The producer also has to know, like, this is a producer heavy thing. Producer choices. The producer has to know how to take you from one place to another because it's not easy to do.
That kick. Yeah.
It needs some kick.
It needs girth.
Yeah.
It does. But I have the energy to move stadiums. Well, baby Seal, we gotta get you to the hallway before we get to the stadium.
Well,
right?
also
like,
to the snare on that was not snaring. It was like
I can literally picture this song being played in a stadium.
Take this
like
with the tempo, like with the beat, a similar beat to like even Sticky.
Yeah, but give me the kick and snare, bro. Like, where's the kick and snare?
This sounds like a Kanye beat right here.
Yeah.
That was a Kanye bar too.
Walking too much drip, who let the Navy in? I just went and ran it up 200 P's up in the trunk.
But even wait, pause it.
Yeah.
Even that the Navy in should have had like a
like something
this, like transitions.
Yeah.
I be harping on this shit. I be harping on this shit so much because as a dance music producer, those are the things that like you can tell when somebody's low-key buns as a producer if you're not doing those things in between. But that's a producer. That's the difference between a beat maker and a producer. Like a producer is.
But drums is everything. Like sound selection is everything, and it's like it comes down to the kick and the snare. Like if you want something to sound simple and hit, your kick and snare better be the right sound.
I'm telling. Hey, look. You could do so much with so little if you know what you're doing. And it doesn't take a lot, right? This doesn't need a lot.
Simple doesn't mean that you have less things. It means that less things have high function.
Simple actually is harder to do.
No, it's the worst thing. It's like so hard to do it. It's the skill set that is so hard to master.
To do less and
you have
make
to
it
try
crack.
so many different things to actually find the right one. It's like getting married, y'all. Like when you choose your kick and the snare, it's like you gotta go searching through a lot of bullshit to find the right one that you want to spend the rest of your life with. Because that song, that kick and the snare is gonna be there forever. It's gonna determine how people move.
I've found like 3 kicks in all of the kicks in the world that I like. Like 3.
And
don't
I
understand.
and I joke. You know, I joke around about this. How everyone's like obsessed with snares. It's because I know how important it is. I'm making fun of you guys. It's like y'all have 1,500 snares, but you use 2.
I mean, y'all.
You know what I mean?
You've heard
Like-
enough of my music. I never say nothing is
Yeah.
done because I'm like,
Yeah.
I haven't found the perfect thing yet.
Yeah.
This will sit here just like this for the next 6 years until I find the thing that completes it. I don't give a shit.
Baby Sil, you're right there.
You're right there.
You're literally right there.
He
Like,
said I'm tempted to send more.
don't send any more. You already spent a lot of money. I gotta pee.
All right.
I love you.
She loves you.
I want to meet you.
She's in LA.
Is she?
Yeah. She's at, I told you I met her at Dallas's.
Oh yeah.
What's going on, y'all? I'm taking over now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Am I leaking my music? Are we listening to somebody else? What are we doing? Hunna, this is the reason why David Guetta used the same kick for Red Lux Academy. I'm saying I am in LA, drummer dog. I love her. Excited for the alignment. Absolutely, absolutely. What's going on, everybody? What y'all got going on? Leak and sneak peek. Okay, you want to hear something I'm working on with my artist? I'll play a little bit of this. This isn't the newest version.
I told you I don't even know
Nope.
why you're still talking. Now.
It's not the. Hold on. Let me find the actual version. Let me have the actual version. Let me hold on one moment, please. This is actually coming out in the next couple of weeks. Actually, you want to hear? I'll play two demos, two quick little. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this bit. So the intro's been cut, so this isn't the regular version. If y'all like dance music, y'all will like this.
Jump, 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 jump. Real niggas come to the front. Don't try to jump, hold to play with, 'cause I ain't the one. You bitches branded number 2. No Jordans on, they come through. Stepping on these hoes, my white forces tight. You got through it. Big dog, yeah, you know I'm fluent, yeah. No, we not congruent. Make it hot. They need some cooling, yeah. Motion got that moving.
Second Metro Station, do it, yeah,
Move it. Do like me, girl, ain't no doing. Back up, you too. Bitch, I'm shy. Don't touch me. It could get ugly. Don't got time. No cutty. Stick to my tummy and my eye. See money. You know what's funny, bitch. Your heart is ugly.
Just like your face, ho.
I'm shy. Don't touch me. It could get ugly. Don't got time. No cutty. Stick to my tummy.
Oh, of course it is, Darren, because I did it.
You know what's funny, bitch. Your heart is ugly. Just like your face going ghost in it, phantom.
Okay, that's all you get. What kind of beats do you usually sell? I don't sell beats bid out. So that's one thing we're working on right now. What else? Let me see this other one. Actually, I'm curious to see what you think of this.
It's trash, bro.
Probably. See, Jane's a hater.
I'm a lover. I'm not a hater.
Taste it, take. Too wavy, dripping with speed up. Come race me, boy, short, ride top girls.
Trying to go for a sings with this one.
Slick bass, stacked up, trace it. Big, I stuffed in my daisy. Pretty gal, them hoes be hating. They can't too, them girls too lazy. Do like me, girl, who come I'm kicking shit like it's can. I'm up a beat the block, me bam bam. Put it down, throw it back in his hand. Till them all wanna shop when I land in. When I lay, gimme. Like it in his mind, shimmy. I'ma shake off a bum, diddy. I get fight just for fun, really. Pretty pony, ride that horsey, sweating pumps. I'm feeling cozy, carousel, ring round that rosy, see them peeking. You so nosy. First class, I chill with the homies. Sit that bottom, no control me. Baby, don't blow me. Shades on, no, they do not know me.
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, I think it'll be a sync type beat, you know what I'm saying? It'll be fun.
How come this doesn't stay, like, here?
It's supposed to. What'd you do to it?
What do you mean? I didn't do shit. Like, it's not staying there. How do I make it stay here? Okay.
Oh, the thing is not staying. Hold on.
Okay. Let's go. Let's keep going, y'all.
Absolutely.
Okay. Next, we have... Oops.
Pomegranate mint lemonade. Fire.
The Dawn by Quentin Feeney. This one is a tough one to share, but a fan favorite as well as mine in my recent album release. It speaks on mental health of an artist and existential wonder in a way I believe is usually avoided. Enjoy The Dawn. Here we go. Huh? Huh? What is it? How do I play this?
Oh, it's not even.
Why are you ordering 3 things?
I didn't order. I got a
Golly,
drink, chips, and food.
jeez.
Jeez, you.
Why are you milking me like that? Like.
All right, you know what? Take everything off. I'll starve. I don't care anymore.
Hold on. Now I want a drink. I didn't think about getting a drink.
Oh, it's we literally can't listen.
It's we can't listen to it.
I'm
Well, can
confused.
you go to the? He sent the wrong link. Cause
Okay,
can you
well-
go to the song? Can you just go to the song? Like
No, it's only the preview. You gotta send the song, bud.
you gotta sing the song. You gotta send the song.
Yeah. Also, Chavo, thank you for letting them know. I'm all Ableton everything. You know what I'm saying?
He is.
Ableton gang till I die.
Wait, what drink did you get?
It was the pomegranate something lemonade.
Where is that?
I don't know.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm just gonna get 2 of them.
Also, by the way, y'all, all of those that you heard were demos for the record. None of those are finished. Y'all said y'all wanted me to leak something, so I did.
Whatever, bro.
Well, it's a demo. Nothing's out till it's out. Type beat, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Resubmit. Resubmit, please.
Yeah. Or just send it to me at Joel on the Track on Instagram, and then I'll airdrop it. Cause yeah, it was just a preview, bud.
Okay, next. We got Jenny by Baby C.
And she said, "Look, you finna hear this music."
Damn.
Super last one, I promise.
Okay. All right, here we go. Jenny by Baby Seal.
You calling me baby. You calling me baby. Why the fuck you always call and talk but never say shit? So crazy. Why the fuck you always call and talk but never say shit? Every time you outside without me, you looking basic. Baby, why'd you play? You know we ain't the same. Hold up, wait. Picture perfect, baby. I don't need you lately. Pull up my pants just like them. No, I take out the trash just like them. What don't you understand? I don't need no man. I just play my cards, you know I got that upper hand. Like no cap, everywhere I go, grab a Kodak. Cardi on my wrist, yellow bow tie. Money dance where I throw that. Ooh, who is she? I'm the girl that wanna be. When I look into the mirror, I don't see no one like me. I've been chillin' lately, sippin' tea. I got a lot of people tryna drain my energy. Fuck at your feelings, I've been flying private like it's free. Gotta be a soldier if you ain't private with me. I'm too good for you, too bad for you. Wanna trip, I pack a bag for you, bag for you. I'm too good for you, too bad for you. Wanna trip, I pack a bag for you, bag for you. Always complaining, you and I. You wanna trip, I pack your bag. Tryna fake and make it last. Waving red, I see your flag. I'm too famous for you. Can I bring this for you? Said that I was too much, hope that they became this for you. How you always playing, stuck up on the same shit. I ain't the lotto, baby, who the fuck you playing with? Like no cap, everywhere I go, grab a Kodak.
Somebody said sync music. I don't see this for sync. I'll be honest. I think I would like this better without the string.
Really?
I think I would.
Huh.
I think the beat was hard. I like what she did. I think the only thing when you have like a violin that's doing that much is
I liked it.
It's gonna pull a lot of attention, and I feel like the drum, like
maybe not the whole, but
I just feel like if you're gonna do something like that, I feel like the drums need to be bigger and more dramatic. You know, like I think what she did vocally and the drums matched. I feel like the melody, like that type of melody, I feel like needs more. But also too, when I do those types of melodies, I be doing a lot. So maybe that's just me projecting. But yeah, I just feel like the string was really, really cool, but it was just, I felt like the drums didn't hit as hard as that did. So I feel like we just got to make a decision, you know?
So crazy. crazy. Why the fuck you always go and talk but never say shit?
All of this is hella. It feels hella dramatic, right?
Yeah.
You outside without me, you looking basic. Baby, why'd you play? You know we ain't the same. Hold up, wait.
You see? Because
Yeah, the drop.
I would have. Boom. Boom.
Same thing from last song.
They be putting these light skin ass drums.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? It's weird.
The drums are always so soft, but that's why I'm like, something's got to give. I don't care what it is, because even with what she was doing, the intro felt dramatic as hell.
Yeah.
Like, even when I do my little beat tape shit or like my sync shit, I make stuff that dramatic, but I have giant drums on my stuff when I do that.
I don't need you, baby. Pulling my pants just like
You don't like the string part?
It's not that I don't like it. It's that I feel like the drums don't do what the strings are doing. Like, if you're going to have drama, something, either take the string away and have it not be that dramatic, or make everything else more dramatic.
no, I take out the trash just like
It might just be the kick and the snare again.
I don't know. I think I might even want more from her, like more energy from her.
She has a lot of energy.
I don't need no man.
Not as much energy as the other one.
I think if you sang this, like, I don't think it would have had the same effect.
No. But I'm saying, like, if the drums were bigger, she's going to need to do more. Like, this is closer.
I just...
It again, we just choices have to be made. If we're gonna go bigger, I feel like the drums being bigger would require her to do a little bit more on certain parts, not on everything.
Yeah. And the timing, baby, so on this, I think you're stretching it just a little bit too far on the timing.
If we go back and listen to the 900 or the whatever P's one, her energy on that felt like it matched the drama of this. Not necessarily like it. Like, not. I wouldn't necessarily approach it the same exact way.
When I look into the mirror, I don't see no one like me. I've been chilling lately, sipping tea. I got a lot of people trying to drain my energy.
This is cool.
Forget your feelings. I've been flying private like it's free.
I would have layered some more strings here, though.
I'm so good for you too.
Yeah.
I would have had some dun, 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 or something in the background, like as it builds after the first two. You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like if we're gonna do more drama, we need to go full with the drama. I like the idea though.
Damn. Like what can she not do? It's weird. It's really weird.
Is this perfection?
I mean, are you gonna send in like a folk song after this or what? Damn. I think it comes down to production for her.
Yeah, I said that
because
like
she
7 times
adapts
already.
to the track, right?
I said that exactly.
But so if she adapts to the track, and if it's not supporting her there on the bottom end, and like the hit on the 2 and 4 or whatever it is, it's like she's gonna pull back. It might just be that.
Yeah. That's why that was my note on the last song. It's like I think she matches whatever song she's doing so well that if the beat isn't bigger, she's not gonna be bigger. But if the beat was bigger, again, I think it's like I think it's going to be an approach and then reapproach thing always with her. Like, when you hear what she does, you're going to go, okay. It'd be just a constant tweaking until it sounds good, you know? So I do my artists. That's why with them, the songs that I played, none of those are done. They won't be done until they're done. When it sounds done, we go, okay, cool, this goes out.
But you know what is important is post-production. So, if you know what you want, you can voice it. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Well, and this is why also, too, I think a lot of artists think once you've recorded the song, it's done. Like, have the beat, have the song, send to mix. Like, you know how many versions of songs I got? Like, even the stuff that we played, that's like version 7 of the same song.
Yeah.
And it might change again. Don't care. What are we doing? What are we trying to do?
True.
Where are we trying to go? What are we trying to incorporate? What are we trying to adapt to?
True.
Like, music until like look, Kanye's still tweaking drums on Graduation. So I don't know if Kanye look, hey, if you know something Kanye don't, then apparently, maybe you figured out the key to life, but I think we all have some more we could pull up on,
What the hell?
Double tap the thing. Yeah.
Okay, next we have One Hell of a Night.
No, hold on.
Dun, 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 dun. One Hell of a Night by Stone Cold and YG, the producer. It's a feel-good record from Brotherly Love, a collaborative EP by Biological Brothers. The song captures that real-life chemistry you can only get from family. Stone Cold on the mic, YG, the producer, on the beat. All right, let's give it a listen.
See, now Jay's not reading out everything.
Let's give it a listen.
YG, what's up? YG, what's up? YG, what's up? YG, what's up? Off top.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of a night. You gon' see me live one of a life. They say I'm out of control. From the way I be hitting the block to give me a roll. Standing on my 20, only thing I know. Fuck sticking my hands out, nigga, I'm on. You gon' see me in the trap kitchen over the stove. Was back full of gas like I was a sicko. I'ma live one hell of a life till I'm gone. It's gon' be one hell of a night when you fucking with Stone. Deep off in the game, I bled, put it on my soul. No cap, I'm the one who would take one hell of a risk running on that road. With 2 bricks in the trunk, 3 big sitting under the seat on the way to the O. True story, I hustle all day, and I make sure I counted it right. You gon' see me, live one hell of a life. Betty White, Bobby Brown, Barry White, Percocets, Adderall, and the Sprite. So it's gon' be one hell of a night, one hell of a night, one hell of a night, one hell of a night. Yeah, it's gon' be one hell of a night, one hell of a night, one hell of a night. Yeah, it's gon' be one hell of a night. Betty White, Bobby Brown, China White, 4 lines of walk in the Sprite.
I didn't love the pauses. I didn't love them.
Why?
It just felt clunky. Like it felt like a weird. It's a choice. I like that you're trying things, but it felt like awkward. Like if I'm singing along with that, it doesn't feel good to sing along with that necessarily. Also, the whole song is dun, 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 dun. It's like fast. We don't get a moment to like sit with you. Like if you're gonna have the fast rappy autotune thing, cool. But give me some contrast. Give me some like slower parts. Again, the slowest part is the B E E thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not bad. I can't say that he's like not a good musician. Like he does know what he's doing for this sound.
That's true, because like a lot of the people that we hear doing this kind of stuff, they're
not very good.
Not very good.
Yeah, this is. I also there's a special place in my heart for this type of music because
Why is that?
Because I was around for the whole 2016, 2017 era of like, this whole sound becoming a thing. So like I love the Cardis. I love, but we have to progress past this. Like whatever this is and whatever this turns into, we have to start taking steps towards that. Like what
does a progression look like for this style though? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, Yeet was a progression of the style.
True.
True. It's whatever this is to you, whether it's vocal effects, whether it's beat effects, whether it's slowing something down, speeding it up, whatever. We just got to do something. We have to take this and evolve with it, or else you're gonna start sounding dated, and that's it. It's good. You're good, but at this point, this is now 10 years past what this sound's peak was, right? Like, take Hey the Race had the same sounds that this beat had, So we have to take that into consideration when making music. If you want to see this do really well, not to say that it probably wouldn't do well at this point. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna say something else, but like at this moment in time, if you would have released this in 2016,
right,
you would have been going crazy,
right?
But I think we gotta try some other stuff, That's really mildly note.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
I'm telling it's because it's
You know what I
been
mean? Like I don't
done
hate
so
it.
many times.
I just don't. I don't like.
It's one of those. It's been done so many times. Like at this point, it's like how many songs have you heard like this?
Like, it's everywhere.
Yeah. I'm telling you, if you would have put that out in 2016, you would have went crazy. But you would have had to be one of the first 3 people to do it. He said, "Let's bring back the chopped and screw." That's so funny because I was watching a documentary on DJ Screw earlier. That's crazy.
Again, talented, good at what you do.
That could be fun.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's it.
Okay, next we have Splintered Sunrise by Aton. Guys,
Aton,
just
what is with
letting
these
you know,
names?
just letting you know that we haven't favorited anything yet.
What are these names? Oh yeah, Jay, do you want to tell them why the favoriting is important?
Yeah, because starting last week, everybody in the favorite folders is going to be entered into a bracket to get a free mix and master from Joel and a 1-hour consultation with me. We're looking for you.
We're on the hunt.
We're on the hunt to give you some free stuff. So
I like free stuff.
I know that.
Hey.
I know you like free stuff.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go on Facebook real quick. No, they didn't even hear you. What'd you say? I had muted us already.
I said, can you focus?
Apparently not.
Here we go. Splinter Sunrise by Aton. Just a beat. As usual, try to incorporate the drum notes from Joel and the duration of notes from Jane.
All right, let's hear it. Do you need anything? No. Some Dog Millionaire. Shout out to Summer. Aton. Splintered Sunrise. It's funny. It says, I wish the drums weren't so up front. I actually wish the opposite. I wish we had some more pop out of those drums. Had no snap to them. It's the snare mostly. I like the actual hit of the snare. You can hear that it hit it, but it needs some more high end in it.
How do I see the chat for this?
It just, people aren't talking. They hate us.
Wait, why aren't you guys talking on Instagram? I think they are.
No, they're not.
Last time it was, can somebody put in the chat on Instagram so we know it's not broken? What else? Oh, he took the snap off on purpose, he said.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we are not. You see?
Okay. Well, thanks for just sitting there.
Thanks for staring at us and not
Yeah.
saying anything.
Say something.
Super entertained. I don't know if I love the choice to not have some high end in that snare. I do like that you used one snare through the entire thing.
There you go.
It didn't sound as busy. So there's that. I think we need to work on drum bussing now. Now that we have good drums, get a good drum bus. Get your compression right, all the things. The G-Bus compressor is going to be a really, really good option. Yeah. I actually am going to get a literal G-Bus compressor. It's going to be real, real good at one point. It's going to be super exciting. But yeah, some bus compression on them drums. I like the sound choices in the melodics.
I do. And Eitan, I'm going to start off by saying this is the cleanest track that you've sent in. It's clean. It's clean. But I'm going to be nitpicky with you, okay?
SSL 4000. It is the 4000 G-Bus, yes.
It's 4000.
Stam Audio makes one that comes with a switch. It may sound vintage or it sounds new. Yeah, bring some high end back.
Okay, do you hear that one? The second E flat. Was it E flat or E? It's D. It's D, right? So the second one, dumb, is not, it's not in the pocket, bro. Just check your grid. That one. That second one wasn't on in the pocket. That one was. That one is late. That feels good. Okay, Eitan, another thing that I want to challenge you on in terms of harmonic transitions is to when you are doing the same chord progression over and over again, you do instrumental music that's, you know, it's funky, there's a lot of things going on. I know you delayed it on purpose, but I'm losing the pocket. Consider the voicing transitions when the progression is the same. Okay? So, for instance, do you see right there? Like, you could have given me something to lead me in there and make it interesting. So it would have been, let's see, what are you playing here? Right here, A minor, D, G minor. You see what I mean? Like giving me transition moments. B flat. You don't have to do it every single time. Just give it to me when you're going into something. G minor, D minor, B flat major, D minor. You see? Da, da. You could either do. Or.
Oh, you know what that sounded like? There's a limit to your love.
So giving me some voicing into the normal, like it just feels a little mundane, especially something like this. Give me something where I can lean into it and expect something different, and you're going to take me back to where it's supposed to be. Keeps it interesting, and it just one chord every so often to give me that nice voicing. But clean. It was clean today.
Yeah, this is
clean.
He listened. You know what?
Eitan, high five.
You know what?
High five the phone.
Son, where'd you find this?
Hey Jane, are we 2 for 2 that when people actually listen to us, they come back?
We're
with
like
better
9,000 for 9,000.
music? Yeah, because the last time there was the girl that sent in that song that were like speed it up,
and then it went viral.
And then it went viral.
Yeah.
Now Aton were like, hey, do this, do that, and look at this.
It's clean. It's clean. See how if you care about the duration of the notes, the attack and the release, it changes everything.
2 for 2.
9,000.
We've actually had a song go viral off of our advice, which is crazy. I don't think people understand that. They sent into a submission and we said, do this. They did it and it worked immediately.
Yeah, Aton he's a hustler.
He's a hustler.
Did you know that he's do you know what he does for his real job?
Oh, of course I do. Yeah. I told him that he needs to be doing that. Him and I were supposed to, I don't know if we're still going to.
Aton's crazy. Aton's a gangster.
Well, I told him, we were supposed to have a one-on-one, and I was like, Aton, we need to figure out how to put this into the branding, because the fact that you don't is insane.
The fact that he is what he does in real life.
And I'm like, I have a whole name for you already. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
I know what it is.
Yeah. Like, how is this not your entire branding? My entire branding would be like, I'm on break. Tell me if this slaps.
You better wear that shit too.
Bro, Jane, look. I'm telling you, dude, we have the same, because the fact that y'all think I'm playing.
Nah.
Is he my boss? Yes. Jane, I also want to show you my legal crack that I brought with me.
What? Where'd you get this?
You can't have it.
Where did you get this?
So you can buy them from them.
Guys.
Don't tell them what it is.
Oh.
It's our secret. Do you see how many milligrams of caffeine is in it?
Dude, it's probably like 579.
It's 300.
Bro, I'm not drinking that.
I'm drinking it.
I'm going to be bouncing off the walls, bro.
Yeah, no, this is, I'll do whatever. I'll tell them. So, guys.
Let me show it to them. Yeah. This is
so
really
apparently
cool.
You can buy the Nitro Cold Brew from Dutch Bros. So you could actually buy the
Dutch
Nitro
Bros
that they sell
sponsor
you at Dutch Bros. Yeah, hey, I need the plug. Whoever got the Dutch Bros plug, because I need the Nitro injected straight into my butt cheek.
Everybody wants to know what Aton does for a living now. Aton, can we
say
it or no?
That's up with the red line. This has 300 milligrams of caffeine. Aton, can we tell them, please?
Yeah, we got to get permission first, because
I told him when we're doing our one-on-one. I'm at Dutch right now.
Oh, you are?
Shout out to baby.
That's so funny.
This is the literal cold brew that they serve you at. When you get a Nitro Cold Brew from Dutch Bros, this is what they give you. I'm drinking it straight because I'm a psychopath.
Okay, so Aton says fine.
He's a doctor.
He's
guys.
a doctor. he's a practicing doctor.
You know how fast I would be Dr. Beats? I would be Dr. Beats. Dr. Beats.
He's a doctor. And you know why I know he's a doctor? He DM'd me and then he was like, Jane, does your hands grip the ground and is your skin he was like nervous that I might like have something?
Ailey. I told him the second that he told me what he did, he said, I could only meet at like 3 a.m. because of what I do for work.
And then he was like, because you might have this diagnosis. And I was just, he's like basically giving me like,
he is WebMD.
And then is your gut okay? Like, do you experience And I was like, oh my gosh. He's like trying to help me. It's so sweet.
The crazy part is he's probably right about all of it.
Like, look, he was worried about me. And I was like, explain to him like what I have, and he's like, oh, okay, that means you're okay, and and it's like, oh my gosh, now I have a doctor that I
can feel the energy just being just put into my body.
Dr. Aton.
You know how fast I'd be Dr. Beats?
No, he just needs to be Dr. Aton. Dr. Aton.
Dr. Aton Productions.
And you need to do content in your scrubs.
Jane, I told him this. He didn't want to listen to me.
Oh, of course. 100,000,000% you should.
Look.
Hey, you should have your laptop at the room, at your office. Like, at the surgery room. You should. You should. Like, and you should tell your story of how you're pursuing your passion while you've actually,
my producer tag would be like doctor's orders or some shit. Like, I would go crazy on the doctor call.
No, seriously. Okay, next.
Aton M Beats is crazy. Fire. I like you, Relic. Is that Relic?
No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Next, we got we got Jasmine Interlude, Wavy James. All right. No description. Here we go.
I was hoping maybe you could come this way and we could just hang out, whatever. I'd really like to reconnect with you if you're down.
I don't even know why I'm still writing it. You're some love, don't know how to leave. You was the only one that saw me through. Every scar, every flaw, every dream. We used to talk till the sun came up. Now I just stay in the dark when it's quiet. You know my heart like the back of your hand. Every joke, every plan, every pain. You was my best friend before you was my girl. That's why love still don't feel the same. I was scared of fall when you gave me your wings. I was scared of love when you gave me your everything. I keep saying, wait, I gotta get myself right. Now I'm here by myself every night. I thought I had more time. I thought you'd always stay. I didn't know forever. But walk away is my world, Jasmine. And I let it sit on my hands. I was trying to be a better man, but I didn't know you needed me then. Now I have you with somebody new, and I gotta pretend I'm okay. Every time I close my eyes, I still see your face. I was chasing money, chasing dreams while you were just asking for me. I was been on.
Wavy Jet, you know what? I like you because you sound like some of my favorite artists. I am a very big Party Next Door fan.
He is.
A very big Party Next Door fan. This is giving for Party Mobile. I love this. Now here's
old Party.
Yeah, Come and See Me for Once era Party. Now here's my only thing.
Party upstairs.
Party down the block is crazy. Wavy, I would say your biggest, the 2014 Party. I love that era Party too. But and this is the thing that I think Party did really well. When he started doing this sound for Drake, he immediately, oh God, did you see who just skipped?
Oh God.
When he started doing this sound for Drake, he immediately went into the money on me, I'm loyal. I got money in my pocket, I'm loyal. Like he changed his sound as he gave that sound to somebody else. I think this is going to be a big thing for you. I think we need to take whatever it is that we love from this and then make it yours. Because right now it does just sound like a party rendition essentially, and the mix is not that good on the drums.
Yeah.
Your mids on your vocal too. I don't know what mic you record on. I would say you might want to bump up to a tube mic. Audio.store. The owner is the guy that he started Plug-in Alliance. He now owns Manly. You could get a Manly Reference, which is a tube mic, for like $60.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. But I think you need a mic with some warmth in it. So I would consider getting something like the Manly Reference. You can get the Manly Reference Gold even for like $100
Hi,
a
Gumbo.
month. What up, Gumbo? And the Manly Reference Gold actually sounds very close to the 251. It's a 251 competitor. That's why they created it the way that they did, which is going to still keep you some crispy high end. Go with something like that. You need something to warm your vocal up. Start there, and then we need to play with the sound a little bit so you don't sound just like a party knockoff. We want to take the best version and the best stuff from this and then just upgrade it to make it sound like you.
The mix.
It's mostly the vocal and the drums. The synths are fine. I actually think it's the synths that make him sound like a party, you know?
Oh, it's his first single. For your first single, this is very good. But
pretty good, yeah.
I think it's good that you found us this early because a lot of people, like when they're starting out and they are inspired by their inspirations, you know, like you love Party Next Door. they end up coming out the gate sounding like them. And then the thing is, they stay in that zone for quite a bit too long. And then they realize, oh my gosh, this is a game where I actually have to be myself and I have to find my own lane. And you're finding that out now. It's discovery, it's experimentation. It's you making a ton of songs and then figuring out where your lane is. Because if you sound like everybody else, you're gonna get forgotten. And the thing is, out the gates, I have to be like, ooh, that sounds like Wavy.
Yeah. That's actually a note. I was thinking about that the other day, that it's like, so one day I eventually want to...
Can I have a fork?
Yeah. So one day I eventually want to have like my own label, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I was looking
God
for...
bless you.
Yeah.
Because that shit is not
trust me, I watch what
fun.
you go through and I'm like, I'm not trying to do that
shit
anytime
sucks.
soon. Yeah. But if I want to head a label one day, let's say if I do A&R at a company or whatever, I started thinking about what I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
And if I were to have a label and I were to start looking for artists, my first thing, and many artists would be like, oh, well, they have such and such person on their label, so maybe I should pitch to them. That's actually the wrong way to think about music. You got to think about music as a market and what label has what within their market already, right? If you're trying to sign to, let's say, Universal, they have OVO signed to them, so they have Drake and Party. You're not probably going to get signed to Universal if you sound too close to Drake and Party. You know what I mean? But if I was looking for an artist to sign, it wouldn't be an artist that sounded like anybody else. And if I found somebody that I liked enough, one of the first things that we're doing is doing everything in our power to make you not sound like everybody else. And I think artists can take that into consideration right now, starting today. If you sound too similar to somebody, time to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Because you're competing with somebody else.
Well, not only that, you're competing with Party Next Door.
Yeah, well, and you're at being Party Next Door.
Yes.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like my point
Yes.
is like you're essentially trying to compete with them being themselves, which
Yes.
you're not going to.
Yep.
You can't be a better Drake than Drake. He already draked.
We're not like radio era where like only certain people get to the radio and then you're like competing like on a different. No, we're competing with everybody.
You're competing with everybody
at the same on the same platforms
for the attention, right?
for the same thing.
We don't need 4 parties.
Like we've got to snap out of it, guys. Like we have to. And again, it's okay to be inspired.
Well, and when you've got Party, Drake, Tory Lanez, there's a couple other people that kind of also sound. Bryson Tiller.
Yeah.
There's no room in that market for you.
Yeah.
like, and they're all artists that are still releasing music. You've got no room in there to carve out market share.
In the same space.
Completely same space. There's no market share there. Even listen to Bryson Tiller's newer music.
Yeah.
Even he is changing his sound so that it's not that he started the trap soul sound. Like that was literally his thing. The name of his album started a whole genre, and he don't even make it anymore. So take that into consideration when making your music.
Wavy, it's good. It's your first song. So
yeah, you have to figure out who Wavy is and what Wavy likes, and a lot of times it's
journeying on that sooner than later is going to be extremely beneficial to you.
And here's the thing too: there's a balance between what you like musically, what you make musically, and then other interests, right? Like for me, I like electronic music, I like pop music, but I make hip hop and R&B. So I take elements.
Oh, Gumbo sent a giant gift.
And you could
look.
You didn't see what it was.
We can't tell because like we have multiple chats going, but it's that thing. That thing. Gumbo, thank you.
Shout out to Gumbo.
Gumbo, this.
Oh, it was the little. It was like the heart boat one. Those things are cool.
This is. You know what this is? Do you know what this is?
Hearts.
Yeah.
In Korean.
Yeah, it's the K-pop heart.
Indian mainstream are fighting for the same space. Bro, big what?
What?
I said it's the big boat thing. But yeah, Wavy, include some of your other interests. If you like folk music, include that. If you like pop music, just start blending things that you like inside of what you're already doing, and then you can normally figure out what it is. You got it. I believe in you.
I love when people find us early.
I do too.
You know why? Bad habits are really hard to break, but if they're like coming out fresh out the gates, it's like so easy to like just them not waste time.
Wavy said I'm trying to bring that 2015 nostalgic back.
You can, but you're going to be outdated. So you have to be very careful about outdated versus nostalgia. And you have to do research. You know, you have to think about that because it's not about bringing it back. It's about taking elements of 2015 that you love, bringing it today, packaging it in a way where it's actually modern and it still feels familiar.
Inspiration and repeating are different.
You're not going back. You have to bring it here.
Bring it into the like again. Bruno Mars does this really well. He'll do New Jack.
Him.
You'll do it. Seeing him tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll do New Jack and make it sound like it's made in the like current time, right? So like that's the way that you got to approach music.
Yeah.
Like unfortunately we can't. Like that's the last one of my last notes. It's like you can't go back to 2016. You got to update it. You know. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, Wavy.
Yeah. Tight shit. All right.
Next, we have Ships by Orion.
Orion. Legend says
that Hernan Cortez instructed his men to burn the ships upon landing in Mexico after learning that some of his men wanted to go home. That's fucked up.
I remember watching her video
That's
about this.
fucked up.
Did you not see her video about this?
I did, but like now that I'm hearing it like this again, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
He burned the ships upon landing in Mexico.
Do you know how the whole history of Mexico
went? I mean, I know about a little bit of it, not you know.
Yeah, Mexico was not like Mexico. First of all, Spanish is a European language, so it's a now predominantly Spanish-speaking country. Yeah.
This song is about sometimes making it impossible to go back in order to go forward. Oh shite, dude. All right, this is Ships. Here we go. You got a lot of notes for this one.
You go ahead, go first.
I know you got a lot to say because it's kind of your specialty, you know? I told her that, you know how she just got started, right? Like, she's like, this is like, she's just starting out. She quit her, like, her job to pursue music. This is like her, like, she's just started out. So I remember when she submitted this song last time, and it was like, I was like, okay, she has instinct. She has clarity on kind of the sound that she wants to go for. But now it's like, I feel like she has to level it up in terms of impact. Mm-hmm. Because right now, she has good ideas. Like, I see it. I literally see it. Like, you know how, like, Matrix, you see all these, like, numbers and everything? Like, I see what she's trying to do. But it's like, I'm lacking the impact. Like, where you're, like, okay, so this song is about burning the ship so people can't go home. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Orion, also, too, you use Ableton, yeah?
I think she does. Yeah. The other thing is this. Before he starts doing his masterclass, I do want to recognize that you are super nerdy in this track. And I don't know, Joelle, if you realized what she was doing. Super nerdy. She changed the time signature in the middle. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about that for songs like this? Like changing the time signature?
It depends on what you're trying to do and who you're trying to appeal to.
So it says that she wants to do electronic dream pop haunting music.
Mm-hmm.
Does the change in measure, does it distract the listener in cases like this?
Well, again, dream pop isn't like straight up like 4/4 pop, right? So you can get a little weird with it.
But I mean something like that where you change the whole middle section like
that.
that.
Well, that's what my I was gonna make that point because like it you have to think in dance music specifically. It is very systematic in the way that the timing is for build-ups, for drops,
right,
for switches.
Right.
So even with a fake out, like it's got to still make sense.
But I mean, like, okay, so let's take a listen. Where does it happen? I forgot where it happens. Okay, I also want to say right there, how you elongated your melody to turn into that top note that you held over. Stylistically, I thought that was very nice. Where does it change? There it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, so it goes from 4/4 to 3/4. How do you feel about that?
The build-up would not be the place to do that. If you were gonna do that and make it make sense, because think in dance music. I've got so many notes for this.
Yeah, tell her she needs.
For the record, this is why I just said it in my little
Thank you, Gumbo.
YouTube in my last YouTube video update, and I posted it earlier.
You don't have to send me any more gifts.
This is why I'm specifically going to start making content for people like this that use Ableton like this, where you're trying to do everything. Because there's a lot that could have been done to this that would have made it low-key kind of nutty.
And her singing voice is good. Like, she has that good range. She's doing, like, good melodic choices.
It's very interesting, but but your production is now being held back. Your ideas are being held back by your production knowledge. And for something like this, there's three things you actually have to get really good at if you're going to do it by yourself. You have to get really good at recording in Ableton. You have to get really good at mixing in Ableton. And then you have to get really good at production in Ableton. Those are three different skills. They're completely different skills. Now, if you're trying to, let's pretend like you eventually want to do live sets with something like this. Keep in mind, people are trying to dance or vibe out to what you're doing. If you change a time signature on them halfway through a song, you've completely thrown off their vibe. Now, that's not to say that you can't get creative. That is just to keep in mind, if what you're trying to do is keep people on the dance floor and keep people in the vibe and in the mood, you just threw them off. Now, just keep that in mind. Do what you want.
Do people dance to BPMs like this?
Oh, yeah, dude. Gesaffelstein.
But
Like,
that feels harder, though.
Well, but again, this is essentially a softer version of that. People
Because
dance
she
to
doesn't
trance.
have,
People
she doesn't
dance
have a
to
2 and 4.
Well, no, but again, it's like people dance to a bunch of. You know who Subtract is?
No.
No? Okay, I'll have to show you some track later. But like people dance to a lot of different types of electronic music. It all depends on what you're trying to do, right? It always comes back down to what are you trying to do? There's a lot that needs I feel like there's a lot of Ableton knowledge, a lot of automation knowledge, a lot of things, a lot of transition sounds that we need to
Orion can just book a consultation with you for Ableton.
Yeah.
And this is not a plug. It's like for reals. It'll change a lot of how you're going to.
Because this is not, I can't
I know.
This is not, I can't give notes on this live. We'll be here for an hour. But transition sounds, automation, and just understanding of of how people are going to interpret your music is going to be really big for you. Because part of making dance music is literally just the amount of time that it takes to automate things, the effects that you have on stuff. A good example, Ableton stock plugin called Autopan or Tremolo. You can automate the tremolo so that it literally, the LFO is wiggling as a part comes in. So it'll go and then it'll literally stutter you out. And then you could slow it down and stretch it. And then you, like, there's so much shit that you could have done in this that would have sounded insane. But this is not, like, I literally, if I explained it to you, it's going to make zero sense. But yeah, if you guys like Ableton and want to learn Ableton, I am, like, my sign up link is in my bio. If you guys want to do that, I have my Calendly in my bio where I will literally teach you how to do all of this shit. Because this is not, I would need to show you an example and it would take it's a lot. I'll just leave it there. It's a lot. But what you're trying to do, the reason it feels like it's a lot is because it's a lot. And it takes people lots and lots of years to get this good.
She has good framework, though.
It's the ingredients are
Yes.
there. But here's the thing. I was stuck here for like 4 years where the ideas were there. But like I couldn't, like the follow through wasn't there. But it's because all of the little in between things. Again, it's the automation, why you're automating, how you're automating, automation curves, like understanding hotkeys to curve automation a specific way. It's understanding what plugins do what. Like it's so much. Like I don't want to get super Ableton technical, but yeah, if y'all use Ableton, I'm gonna start making content just for y'all because it's a lot. It is a lot, and it should feel like a lot because it's a lot.
You said a lot.
Because it's a lot. This isn't an easy style of music to make. I think this is why most people don't make this type of music. A lot of beat producers like stay away from this because like it'll take you 12 hours to do part of one song, and you still won't be done.
Wow.
It's a lot, dude. But then when you hear it, you're like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah. It's because of how much effort it takes.
My kids love this kind of music.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I showed you that one, the one that I played even at the beginning of this. Like, 6 hours in, and it's still a demo. Like, 6 hours in, and it's still, like, and I'm talking about 6 hours of just automating. Like, I made the actual idea, and I think maybe the first hour, and then the rest of it was just automation, transition sounds, drops, dropouts. It's like, this is a tall task that you're setting yourself up for.
Who's going to Coachella?
I am.
No, you're not.
Okay.
When?
Next Saturday. I gotta go film.
Next Saturday?
Yeah, I gotta go film the homie. Are you gonna go?
Hell no.
No. Yeah, I'm filming a good friend of mine. Also, yeah. Make more content, guys.
I was supposed to go next weekend. I was like, hell no, I'm not going.
With who?
Well, yesterday's meeting.
Oh, yeah, you didn't tell me about that yet.
The last time I went to Coachella.
Jane is popping.
The last time I went to Coachella, I was like, I'm never going to come here ever again. And I got the air-conditioned...
It's not what it used to be.
Bathrooms. I got the back. I got the full act, and I still hated it, man.
I played at a Coachella day party back when I did mostly dance music.
I'm not going.
It was hot as shit. Remember that?
Both my feet were...
I opened up for King Henry. It's one of Diplo's like co-producers. It was pretty fun.
Both of my feet were opened. Skin open, just because you have to walk so much and it's hot and sweaty.
You understand? I got to Indio, did the day party, and decided not to go to. I saw what it was, and I'm like, y'all are outside in this all day? Never, bro. Never.
No.
Yeah, I like the direction, Orion. I like the direction.
And then he asked me yesterday, he's like, you don't want to go see Justin Bieber? I was like, no.
Is Justin Bieber headlining?
Yeah. I said, no.
Interesting. Oh, we got more Jefferson.
Okay, next.
Okay. Up next, we've got Dollar Bill, y'all. Tribute to Bill Withers, Leroy, and the Eavesdroppers.
Okay, here we go.
my grandma's hand, she said, lean on me. Just the two of us on a lovely day. Ain't no sunshine, don't you wanna stay? Took my grandma's hand, she said, lean on me. Try your best to make a smile for me, but
I'm thankful you let me in your life. Even though we never met, you're a friend of mine. In my heart, you had all the skills, and you always did keep it real. In a world where they stunt and brag and ball, he didn't chase after dollar bills, y'all. Pockets so big, but they mind small. Bill didn't sell out for dollar bills. In a world where they stunt and brag and ball, he didn't chase after dollar bills, y'all. Pockets so big, but they mind small. Bill didn't sell out for dollar bills.
It's gonna be a lovely day, long as I'm in grandma's hands. If it's just the two of us, I lean on the help of my friends. Still Bill, his voice gave me the chills, and thank you. Classic songs we sing along, no one can outrank you. I remember when you said keep on using me. It reminded me that this love ain't what it used to be. We miss Bill, such a creative poet. He'd rather fix toilets than see his music exploited. And even when it ain't no sunshine when she's gone, when I listen to his music, it helps me to carry on. And I hope that we'll be happier. Your music took us on a ride, and we love being the passenger. Happy birthday.
I'm confused on how that was a Bill Withers tribute. And what was this beat? What was this YouTube ad music type beat? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm more confused as the fact that it was supposed to be a tribute. And by confused, I mean I don't like it. It was not very good. Nothing about this was good. The recording quality, the beat, nothing. The mix. Let's go back to the drawing board, friend.
Leroy.
That clap is crazy.
Leroy. If you want to continue doing music and you want to love it, then it needs to stay a hobby.
I almost just choked on my phone.
I'm serious. The moment that it turns into more than a hobby is when shit gets really difficult to handle. It sounds like you love doing this, and it sounds like you put together some electric keys, a beat.
Jane said it sounds hella fun.
And it sounds like you're having fun, and I wish it would stay that way for you.
You sound like, remember when Tricky said that? Tricky said that this is going to be a great outlet.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
There is.
What I'm trying to say is the joy will be taken away from you if it's anything more than that. And I'll tell you something else. I wish.
Y'all be fair to that, man. We're being nice.
I wish. No. Here's the thing, and I'm being 100% serious. I wish I could experience music like that. When I remember it was just fun and it was supposed to be just for fun. That is an experience that you cannot have. Like, we'll never experience that. We have the joy of music, but the business and the other aspect of doing this as a living is very heavy. And if you really want to love it and continue to like explore and learn, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying
don't do it for real.
No, that's not for real. Quotation marks. Like, I'm saying like love it and stay there. Like, because the moment that it's like, oh, I want to quit my job and I want to do this and I want to go play in the stadiums, et cetera, that's when now I'm going to give you different feedback. But if it's like, I love this and I just do it for fun and it feeds my soul and this makes me happy, then you are the richest man here.
Richest man in Babylon.
That's what I'm saying. So, just, if you want me to dissect it, I will, but I don't think I should. I just want you to have fun and keep working hard to elevate your situation right now, just for you as a hobby.
Even the name Leroy and the Eavesdrop is like,
I'm just saying, right? Like I want people to just love what they're doing as much as possible. Again, I'm going to tell you, Leroy, the moment that it's more than just your outlet and your hobby and your therapy is when this is going to be miserable for you. Because everything that you're going to hear is you got to go back and you got to start over. You got to go back and you got to start over. But if it's for you and your therapy session and you love this and you want to just share music with your family and YouTube and etc.
Leroy said, thank you, and please go ahead and break it down. I'm 50.
Okay. All right, if you really want me to. I shall, sir.
She tried to give you the out. She said, have fun. He said, no.
When I used to think.
Okay, first of all, the mix and the production are less than bare. It's a repeated loop, has no dynamics, it has no structure. It's just over and over again, and you're doing soul, funk, blues, whatever, right? That whole era of where Bill Withers, and it's not Bill Withers-y at all. At all.
Also, it sounds like you recorded into a cup.
It does. You sound... Okay,
it sounds...
also...
It literally sounds like
also probably iPhone, headphones or something like that, like the I don't know, mic, whatever. Also, your texture of your tone right now. You're going to your nasal. Two of us. You're closing your throat. So right now we don't have a good solid tone, right? And it starts from you not actually singing properly from the beginning, because you're closing up the back end of your throat. You're going two of us. You're closing it so we don't have clear tone for you, okay? You're moving up to all of your nose. Ain't no sunshine. We have no clarity in your pitch. Don't you wanna stay? Took my grandma's hand. She said, the tom right there, whatever that, what is that? That bong? What is that? What is that in the production? Hand, whatever it is. Try your best to make a smile for me, but again, we're closing it, so your tone sounds very much right here, okay?
Thankful you let me in.
Okay, now you on the second part of you actually went down an octave for no good reason. There's no reason for you to go down an octave and go to a place in your range where your tone is not good. Your tone has no quality down there.
Almost no.
And there's no point in actually bringing it down an octave when in your production, nothing has changed. You're not trying to change the direction of the song. You just did it because you didn't want to do the same thing. And in my opinion, it was better for you to keep it in the same octave than drop it down there and give me that lower tone quality that doesn't work.
I'm thankful you let me in your life, even though we never met. You're a friend of mine. In my heart.
And then you decided to go back an octave. Okay, so do you see what I'm saying? I can cut this up. I could cut in the mix, and also in terms of your production, you have no low end, you have nothing that sounds live. It's not Bill Withers-y at all. You have the same chords looping over and over again. There's no structure, there's no movement, there's no direction, and you don't. And then you have a train whistle, a kid's toy train whistle in the production, which is supposed to sound like a flute, but it's not. It's just there because You wanted to add something.
Pockets so big, but they mind small. Bill didn't sell out for dollar bills.
Again, lower the octave. I like your voice when it's doubled though, Leroy. So I would actually look into how you can incorporate that into your hooks, because your doubled voices sound very good together. Okay, the pitch is off. It's either or but you can't do in between. You have to choose. Is it or is it because you're in between the two notes.
It's gonna be a lovely day, long as I'm in grandma's hands. If it's just the two of us, I lean on the help of.
And you do sound like you're singing through a cup. You absolutely sound like you're singing like this. So we need to fix that quality, right? The quality of your original signal, because nobody wants to hear the songs like this, right? Because the human ear gets really tired.
Do a toilet tube, yeah. It literally sounds like it's coming.
And then also, if you're singing like this, and also you're going to your nose, to the back of your throat, ha ha, it's more nasally. So we need a clearer signal of your tone. I could go on, but I just love. Here's the thing, Leroy. I want you to love it. And it sounds like you love it. And I want to live in that moment. I want to stay there with you.
You said enjoy it and leave it there.
I do. I'm not joking when I say that.
The level of quality reminded me of the wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20 in the blades on an Impala. But the problem is that song came out at a time where that was all they had.
Yeah.
You now have great sounding gear everywhere.
Yeah.
You can get great sounding gear on Amazon.
So the first thing is, we just, again, we can't sound like this. Right? This is not gonna, nobody can listen to this. Human ear doesn't like this. Right? It's just like nails on a chalkboard. Like, nobody likes it. It's just a smaller form of that. It's a micro form of that.
I prefer that sound, actually.
Oh, boy. All right, Leroy. You know what, Leroy? Like, again, I want to stay there with you. I want you to enjoy it, and I want you to keep making music for you and share it with us, too. I like it. I like that you did this. I like it. But it depends on how you want to approach it, right? That's all I'm saying. All right. Next, we got Nate Butler. How We Gon' Lose.
All right. Let's
Going on my album to be released soon. This is a rough mix I produced myself. Cool.
Yeah. Now work. Jesus, I pledge allegiance with the God DNA, that's holy genius. I know PhD flow, my glow strategic, egregious treason. If you doubt my season, planted by the rivers of water, I'm ordered, sons and daughters, deep, we border the borders. Counterfeit crowns, we gon' destroy them. How we gon' lose with that armor on us? How we gon' lose with that armor on us? How we gon' lose with the armor on us? Run up on us like you gon' do something. How we gon' lose with the armor on us? Put your hands up like a stick-up move. Gotta give praise when the praise is due. When God show up, gon' be some problems. How we gon' lose with the armor on us? Built for the way that it's trained in the wilderness. Got my street fame from the flame that I represent. Stone in the sling, flown son of Jesse. Giants fall quick when the aim stay steady. Haters throw shade, but the light stay heavy. Got God in the breath flow, stay ready. Be more raised by the land of made. I ain't never scared when Jesus saves. How we gon' lose with the armor on us? How we gon' lose with the armor on us? Run up on us like you gon' do something. How we gon' lose with the armor on us? Put your hands up like a stick-up move. Gotta give praise when the praise is due. When God show up, gon' be some problems. How we gon' lose with the armor on us?
Shield of faith, my armor on. Peace on my feet, my armor on. Shield of faith, my armor on.
How we gon' lose with the armor on us?
Helmet of salvation, armor on. Breastplate righteous, my armor on. Everybody got their armor on.
How we gon' lose with the armor on?
How We Gonna Lose by Nate Butler. The first question in my head was, is he from Baltimore?
I know.
And he was from Baltimore. He literally said Baltimore born, but Atlanta raised is hilarious. Because somebody said, is he from Baltimore? Something about this wasn't doing it for me. And I can't pinpoint what it was. I didn't love the hook, but I liked the fact that the beat sounds different. You know who I feel like would slide on this? Andy Anderson.
Oh, I could see that.
I feel like Anderson would slide on this beat.
Slide.
Yeah. But I feel like the thing.
I could see that.
I feel like I don't know if it was the delivery. I don't know what it was, but it just felt. We talk about how there should be a little corn. I feel like it was a little too corny. And
in what sense?
Just like the cartooniness of the way he was presenting some of the phrasing and words, and I don't know. Maybe I miss it. Is this a Christian song?
I think it is. I think it is.
Like there's Christian songs that slap. Like Manolo.
Oh yeah.
Manolo's a good track that's like that. I don't know what it is. Jane disagrees wholeheartedly.
I like him a lot.
Sure.
I mean, and the thing is, this is where it's great, right?
Yeah.
Because after a certain point of objective standards.
Oh, he said I got 100. He said I got a major rap feature lined up on this. Fire.
Oh, nice. Okay. After we step over the standard of objective good music, right?
Yeah.
Then it turns into like taste, right?
Yeah.
Like, do you like something more aggressive? Do you like something more corn? Do you like something more deep? Do you like and so that's where we're at right now.
Because
like,
I never said it was bad.
No. That's what I'm saying.
That's why it's funny that Nev was like, Jane disagrees. There's nothing to disagree about. I didn't say it was terrible. It wasn't. It was well.
No,
done.
I don't think that's what he's saying. I don't think Nev's saying that. I think he's saying like, oh, she probably likes it.
Got you. Okay. I was gonna say because it wasn't bad. Yeah, I just feel like it.
But it's a matter of taste at this point now, right? It's like, what is corny to you is probably not corny to somebody else, and vice. And so,
but again, if we would have put like Don Michael Jr. on it,
yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Like the delivery would have read different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Again, put Anderson on this, the delivery would have read different. I feel like I'm telling you, I can't pinpoint what
it could be a very slight percentage, a ratio of inserting something, maybe just doing less. I don't know. It could be it literally, you know what I mean? Like it could be that.
You know, but you know what it is? Okay, like for example, one of the best records of all time, one of the best hip hop selling records of all time was, I said a hip hop, a hibbit to the hip hop. If you put that shit out right now, that shit would be buns.
You know what I read actually like a couple days ago? Somebody came out and said Tyler the Creator would not make it if he came out today because the underground. Okay, so I know they said the underground.
He literally didn't make it until today. What are you talking about? He started making it in the last couple of years.
The underground, especially the underground and the whole hip hop like circle right now is getting more and more conservative in terms of like skill sets and stuff. They're trying to get away from that whole era.
First
right?
came out,
and so they would have claimed that Tyler was corny. That's what the whole thing, the conversation was about. That people would now, if he jumped out on social media today, day one, like he did,
the exact way that he did,
they're saying that he wouldn't have made it.
Can I tell you why that's not true? Because the whole reason that Tyler made it was because the world was more conservative at the time that he came out. Here's the way that counterculture works. Whatever is popular mainstream culture, the opposite of that is what is going to be underground, right? So when everything became more fun and free, let's say from 2014 until 2020, everything was fun, free, drugs, woo, party, right? Everything was turned up, trap, whatever. At that time, what became more popular? Country music.
Yeah.
Christian music.
Yeah.
all of that, right?
Yeah.
During the time where Tyler became successful, him eating a roach on video, fake roach, was the thing that it was shocking, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole reason it worked is because of shock value. What other artists were doing well at that time? Hobson came out at that time, right? Like you had artists that were kind of crazy, said kind of wild shit, and that's why it worked. It's because it was counterculture. It was counter to the popular culture.
Yeah.
With things becoming more conservative, it would be the time to be more outlandish. Other artists that came out at that time, Nicki Minaj. Think of her earlier songs. Stupid Ho, Roman's Revenge.
Yeah.
Very big, dramatic. I am not Jasmine.
Yeah.
Like, this would be the time
Yeah.
to turn up on people and be something weird and different. This is why I'm not saying that this is necessarily bad. But I am saying, I think...
All I know is that, okay, I always feel things immediately when I listen to a song. You know what I mean? Like, immediately I'm like, ooh. Like, it's always like, my ears are always like, there's antennas, you know?
You know what I think it is? Okay, I think I just figured it out. But go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I think it was the fact that it was, the flow was cool. I would have loved... Stay here for a little bit.
In terms of his tone?
Are
you talking about his tone?
Yeah, like if you would have gave me something a little different somewhere, where like the tone is a tone, like a slight tone.
And if you doubt my season, planted by the rivers of water, I'm ordered sons and daughters deep. We border the borders.
I think it's the tone. Yeah, the tone didn't like even when he switched. Everything is kind of doing the same enunciation.
We gonna destroy him. How we gonna lose with that armor on us? How we gonna lose with that armor on?
Okay, I do want to say this. I do get what you're saying, but it's like hard to... Everybody that has submitted something like this, we've all said like it's lame, and I didn't feel like that with this at all, which is like, this is why I think it has a chance, because like, you know how when T-Ron was on our live and my live, and he was like, dude, it's gotta be corny.
Yeah.
It has to be, like, it has to be. And that definition of corny is so subjective, but I think generally speaking, we know what it means. It sounds like, what did we say? Nursery rhymes? Like kid songs?
Run it back one more time.
Yeah, it just, to me, like, I feel like...
PhD flow, my glow, strategic, egregious treason. If you doubt my season, planted by the rivers of water, I'm ordered sons and daughters deep. We border the borders. Counterfeit crowns, we gonna destroy them. How we gonna lose with that armor on us? How we gonna lose with that armor on us?
I like it. I feel like... I don't know. And I do agree with PDZ. The hook, I felt like the hook needed some work. And it came out later, and I lost the energy of the song and the hook.
Well, okay. Another example of a rapper doing a song where he was a little cartoonish.
Yeah.
It was fix some, look sharp, right? Like something that was an older song for Dizzy Rascal, right? But even there was like a difference in his tone from the hook and the verses. Like you could tell which happened and where.
Right.
And to this, it was just a lot of the same. And then, like, the way the inflection happened was very similar throughout it.
I like that he raps like that, but he's very, like, you could tell he knows why. He has intervals, you know, it's not even singing, but in his rapping, he literally knows how to utilize the tones to make it feel that, which tells me that he's been doing this for a long time. Like, if I were to like dissect this, and because it's not a natural thing, it's an intentional thing, right? What we just heard in terms of the change of the cadence. No. Literally, it's this, you know how perfect pitch? Literally, it's the same pitch here, which is an intentional thing. Like, to me, that's why sonically it feels good.
Blown son of Jesse, giants fall quick when the aim stay steady. Haters throw shade, but the light stay heavy. Got God in the breath flow, stay ready. Be more raised.
You might feel like that because it's like, it's surgical, maybe.
No, it's literally that like like that only can get me for so long. I like contrast, and this has almost no contrast as far as the up and down of the way he's using his
Like
voice.
in his cadence?
Yeah, it's not even so much the cadence. It's literally the way he's using his voice. Like even
Like
if on one
tone-wise.
part, if the drums would, if the melodies would have dropped out on one part, and he would da da na 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 na, then we brought it back up to na 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 na. Like even that would have got me, just because it's something a little different. It's literally like it had me at first,
Yeah.
and then I started going to be like, okay, and then I was waiting for something that just never came.
But I see. I hear difference, like right? Because we had look. No.
Giants fall quick when the aim stay steady. Haters throw shade, but the light stay heavy. Got God in the breath flow, stay ready.
Nah.
Be more raised, but Atlanta.
I don't know. Maybe we're just hearing things different.
Maybe.
I love that. I love it. I love it.
I like this.
I don't like this.
Really?
Look, yes,
I like the
because
change.
you and I. Here's the thing. The reason why I don't like this part is because I feel like the energy has now, like, without the 2 and 4 there. Well, kind of. It's there. 1, 2, 4.
It's a very Christian track. It's very Kirk Franklin section-y.
But you can't. If you're gonna bring in the choir, you can't pull back on the energy. You got to give me more.
Yeah, I agree.
You gotta kick me in the face with the choir, right? Because if you think about it, even in church settings, right? When does the choir go like ham? It's like when the choir comes in and they're singing in 3-part harmony, it's gonna be like, bam! It's in your face. I'm like, you gave me all of these things, and then here we are on 1 minute 35. I don't know. It might
keep playing.
It just might be the snaps.
Culture keep capping like captions on cameras. Grand full of glam, but the ground.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just his tone for real. He just.
I think it is.
His
It's
bag is just energy.
I think you know what I think, and I could be wrong. Is that
I would like it more because he said he's gonna have a big feature on this. I think I would like it more if there was a contrast. So maybe the feature is gonna be like, okay, I like it now because I got something different.
all I know is that when I listen to somebody, I know they have something more in their bag. Like, and that's why it's like, I know he has something more in the bag. Like, it literally, you know why? Everything is intentional. Like, he like chose how to do everything. And whether we like it or not is like it's an opinion, right? It's a subjective thing. But all I know is that everything he did it intentionally. Even the little details. Like, even that hook. Like, I want more energy, but he did that on purpose. I know why. Because he's like, all right, it's going to feel good. It's going to feel, because everything was like in your face, and then he's going to pull it back, and then he's going to go ham. I bet you the latter half of the song, I could be wrong, the latter half of the song is going to go hard. Because he did that on purpose. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's intention behind his choices.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
If you like it, I love it. Super stoked for you.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
I know.
I like it when I hear
no beef with me.
intention. I love it when I'm like, I could hear and see the artist and like what they're trying to do, and they have the tools in the toolbox to actually do it. Because oftentimes artists are just doing things randomly because they think it sounds good, and like it's building structure. And whether we like the way he painted his house or not is a different situation. Like, he went to the paint store and he chose, you know. So I know, Nate. Well, send it in when you get the feature.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what
like,
that sounds
I
like.
really want to hear it.
I want to hear a section that's like literally just drums.
Do you think it's there?
I'm waiting. Go back to the beginning. Go to the beginning. Like, cut like 20 seconds ahead of that.
Genius, I know. PhD flow, my glow strategic.
I want this.
And if you doubt my season, planted by the rivers of water, I'm ordered from the daughters deep. We border the border.
I just think you don't like this kind of music.
That's like,
that's honestly. Not true. Oh, really?
That's not true. Again, I said Anderson would body this. I said Don Michael.
I don't
would
think
body
this is 100% Anderson, though. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
but Anderson would slide on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, maybe I just don't like his tone. Maybe I just don't like the way his inflection and where he chooses. It's for somebody. It's just not for me.
Yeah.
I bodied this. Hey, talk your shit, twin. Pop your shit then.
I love it, Nate. I just love when artists, whether we like it or not, it's like I just love seeing artists being intentional about their art. That's what I respect.
I never once said it was bad. I just said it's not for me.
I want to address a comment on God. Are you here? Just wanted to say thank you for the feedback. It shook me for a minute, but I collected myself. And now I know exactly how to approach the song. And that's something I was missing all along. Guys, we're not here to hurt your feelings. We're here to share our opinions with you. Try to be objective. Share things that could get improved. I hope that it doesn't make you feel a certain type of way.
Also, too, if you don't like my opinion or her opinion, you got two options. Take it for what it is and call it a day. Or leave.
Yeah, but
it's opinions. Like that's.
But
the
I
whole
do
point
want to say that because I know it's a very sensitive thing to send in music, and then all these people are watching, and then if there are certain things that, but again, at the end of the day, like I tell my kids, it's a lot easier for me to say good job and walk away when you're actually not doing a good job. To sit down and correct things for you or hire a tutor to help you with this, it costs me more money, time, energy, effort to actually go through this and say this needs to get better. And I feel like that. I want to be honest with the things that I'm feeling, and I want to share that with you. Whatever you decide to do with that is up to you. Right?
Well, also
That's
too,
it.
like it depends on what your target market is. Because what if you're trying to get hip hop fans,
Yeah.
and I am a hip hop fan,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
There's gonna be people like me that go, I don't like it.
Yeah.
You know, that's what testing, that's what A/B testing is. You got to figure out how, why, what you're gonna apply to the next song. Like, it's very interesting that people will come in here and get sensitive or be like, again, somebody was even like, he's really starting to piss me off. Okay, then leave.
Yeah. and again, opinions, just opinions. So you can do what you want with them, but I'm just here to receive it and share.
Yeah.
You know, that's
and
it.
like, hey, you might not like my music. You might not like music Jane makes.
Yeah.
Who cares? That's the beautiful part about music is it's objective. This is why I specifically didn't say that this shit is trash. It's just not for me. And stuff I make is not for other people. You need to know who your target market is. If you don't know who your target market is, and if you take people out of context and you take it personal, if somebody doesn't like my music, I go, hey man, I had somebody join my live while I was making dance music, and they go, like AI is going to be able to make this in a couple of years. I'm like, cool. All right. Well, have a good day.
Yeah. I've been teaching for 29 years. I've been teaching music professionally for 29 years.
Damn.
Yeah, shut up, bro. I'm not going to get banned. But 29 years. I have been honing in as somebody who listens, fixes, makes better, and not only just on a one-on-one basis. I've done choirs, I've done bands, I've MD'd, I've done a lot of different things, and I've been doing it for 29 years. So my job is to actually listen and to figure things out. And so again, it's take it for what it is.
She could be like, I love this, and it goes nowhere. She could be like, I hate this, and it blows up, and it makes you rich.
I understand that too. You know,
Jane has literally said, I sent her a song. She said, this is not for me. And it's a song that's working.
I said it's trash.
You didn't say it's trash.
I know.
But she's like,
no, I said I don't listen to this kind of music.
She said it's not for me, but it's something that's getting my artist attention.
Yeah.
Target market, friends. Learn it.
All right, next. Oola by Dylan David Wild. This is currently unreleased. All right. Here we go.
This caffeine working, boy.
I don't know.
It's unable to play. We don't trust people.
Okay,
We're not downloading nothing.
Wait.
I'm not. Look, there were all these scammers that are out here, Jane. I'm not taking no chances. Dylan.
Are you here? Can you send the song to Joel, please, if you're here?
To me. Send it to me on like a SoundCloud link or something,
okay.
Dylan.
Because we are not going to download anything here.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can't get me, scammers.
Okay, hold on. Next we have Gunshot. Oh, it's unreleased. The Real Dave. Is that you?
Yeah, sure, but can you send
a
SoundCloud link, something that's
link?
not a
Because
download?
I don't want to download anything.
Because on Dropbox,
you can make it private.
Yeah, you can make a private SoundCloud link.
Or you could send it in a what? Like you could do. What else can you do?
YouTube with a private link.
Yeah.
Or like a, I mean, you got options, you know.
Yeah, we don't want to download anything here,
Yeah.
guys. We've
got a computer to work with.
we have a very expensive computer that really I don't want anything happening to. I'm not no shade on you.
It's not that we don't trust you; it's that we don't trust anybody.
Google Drive link. Google Drive link is fine.
So it's not even that it's no MP3. It's literally the link that you sent required us to download
Untitled
it.
is fine.
We
Whatever.
Just try. If your Dropbox link isn't gonna let us play the song, then you can't send Dropbox.
Hold on. Do I have to close the line?
Do you have to close the line?
I mean, I don't, but what's that?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Come back, Jade.
I don't know.
She's driving. She doesn't know
Okay,
what's
okay.
going.
So
Hold on. Let's see how many you got. Yeah. I think you're done. I for sure can't stay for all this. Closing submissions. You gonna be here for 3 hours by yourself. We gonna close it, okay? Yeah.
I just look. Some people are trying to send in songs. You just gonna.
Sorry.
No, let them send in songs. Look,
You're gonna stay here till 6 by yourself?
I don't know.
That's why I'm like.
I don't know, guys.
Because I'm leaving in 30 minutes.
Okay, bye. Okay, Gunshot by Fuchsias. Yes.
Because I gotta get to a whole nother live stream.
Joel has to go soon.
I got the
so
greenhouse today.
you guys are only with me for a little bit today. I hope
Yeah, I'm
that's
sure
okay.
some of you guys are gonna be super stoked about that. I don't give a shit. I'm here to stay, bitches.
Why are you so
Son,
the real
Y'all
Dave.
can't get rid of me.
The
just
real
today.
Dave. Send it to Joel on the track on Instagram.
And you got all of 30 minutes to do.
All right, here we go.
3 police officers and a suspect are dead, and 1 officer is in grave condition following a pair of Saturday shootouts. Police say the violence began after a pair of motorcycle officers.
It was a routine traffic stop.
What happened next was anything but routine.
Why is the calm at the center of a storm, like a man holding a gun before it goes off? Once the tension's released and the trigger gets squeezed, in his own state of mind, he's the judge and police. Cause his heart pumps fear, shells rain like tears. Doesn't care when he aims, somebody disappears. Red or blue, he's at you no matter what you wear. Another life taken by a gunshot. August 3rd, Manchester, Connecticut. Man stressed out at work, needing a sedative. Racist remarks and pay getting repetitive. All about to change by a gunshot. The scene is frantic, people running in panic. Outcome 9 dying, such a scene tragic. Colorado, Columbine, same thing happened. The ones who couldn't manage are out to do damage.
Police say Mixon opened fire on the officers, leaving one of them dead. The suspect then fled on foot and barricaded himself in an apartment building. Authorities found him following a manhunt with help from an anonymous tip. Police fired with an assault rifle at SWAT team members trying to arrest him, killing 2.
Caught in a hill of bullets, 2 will live to tell. Faces, places, and name change, you know the story well. 50 rounds scattered around, all over on the ground. Cops claim to hear the sound of a gunshot. Virginia Tech, guns and bomb threats. Young kid is strapped like a Vietnam vet. Dressed in all black, skull and bones like the Punisher. Screaming out loud, I'ma murder every one of ya. We didn't invent it, but history was intended. Survival of the fittest is the ones that's best protected. Power misdirected by the will of the oppressive have caused the selected to become infected. I can't lie, many more will die. Some by suicide, others homicide. In these strange days.
I don't think I like the beat on this one.
I don't either.
I
It
think
has
it's
to
the
do with
beat.
the something of the bass and then the.
No, it just wasn't enough. If you're gonna like this, so first of all, this was a very Nasier flow. This was
Yeah.
a Nas flow for sure. It's been
And I love Nas.
I wanted some boom, boom, boom. Like I wanted some hard. Like give me
Why are you always like?
because how y'all be rapping so aggressively and then having like light skin ass beats, and that's coming from somebody light skin. This beat was too polite for how hard you was rapping. You talk about gunshots.
Mhm.
I want some fucking boom, boom. Like give me some hard, you know? Pause. Whoa.
Oh, just hold on.
She's sus.
Hold on.
Light skin beat is crazy. I'm just saying. I'm more
Calm down there, bro.
I'm more light skinned than you any day. Amber, you're just white skin, I think. But she's not. I don't think you got any melanin in you. But you're Middle Eastern. I did not know that. I learned something today. Actually, my bad. Yeah, the production, the rapping didn't even really bug me so much. It just, when the production was pretty empty in general, and then it wasn't very aggressive, and the subject matter was pretty aggressive, and you were actually, remember last week when I gave somebody the note that if you're gonna do this like type of flow, this super enunciated flow,
yes,
that you got to be really, really specific about it. This was actually really well done. And it was the beat.
You mean his delivery?
Yeah. Like that. He was hitting that bitch. But the beat wasn't attacking the way that I wanted it to, for how, like, the bars were tight. Like, the bars were tight. It just wasn't, the beat wasn't doing it for me.
Who was that?
Fuchsius.
Fuchsius. Fucious. If you guys want to check him out.
He said, someone said, "Oh, I'm about to get a light skin beat rating." What's with y'all on these light skin ass beats? Why y'all beats been wearing less and going out more? Come on now.
Thank you for submitting. Next.
Jane, you not gonna say anything?
Oh, yeah.
Are you not gonna say shit, Jane? That's the whole reason they're here.
Oh.
They don't hear me talk.
I don't like it.
The beat?
Mm-hmm.
The bars were fine?
Yeah, I'm a big Nas fan, so like.
That flow's got a special place in my heart too.
So but the thing is, like, if the production and the delivery don't match, then what happens is the artist can't shine. And I'm seeing that it's like very empty in your beat, you know? And it makes me sad. It makes me sad when the artist is good and there's potential for the artist, but the production doesn't allow them to shine. Then it's kind of
Okay, so my question for you: take "Got Yourself a Gun," and put a beat like that on it. Did Dre make "Got Yourself a Gun"? I don't know. Who
I think he did.
It feels like a Dre production, but imagine some drums like that and something that like simple but that effective on there. I feel like that shit would have went crazy.
But the thing is, you guys have to understand that Dre, like Tim, it's just like it's genius. You know what I mean? Like it's like that genius is that signature like sound and like
that takes some curing.
We
some
don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it anymore.
You know what? There are some producers with it. I will say this. I searched the internet.
Okay.
There's one thing that I've noticed though.
What?
The people that are talented enough don't do the work enough, and the people that do the work enough typically aren't the talented ones.
Okay.
The people that will show up online. I've seen producers online that I'm like, bro, who are you? What the fuck? And he'll post like once a year.
Nev, you need your production needs to up its game. I don't know who produced it, but
yeah, I think that's it. It happens a lot though, where like you either got a super dope producer and the artists aren't.
I know it's not matching up very well equally.
Yeah,
not equally yoked.
But you know why? And this is something I'm gonna start beefing with. I'd be beefing with artists on my page all the time anyway. My biggest beef with artists, y'all think y'all got it to the point where y'all are getting in your own way. Like you guys are like, man, I don't need a producer. Yes, the fuck you do. If every successful artist in the world has their go-to people, do you know something they don't? Like,
see, True No Lies on YouTube. Nev said, Fuchsius, hit me up. I'm in CT. I got you on the production.
Type shit.
I mean, literally, what, maybe that's going to happen, you know?
Maybe. But it's, artists and producers need each other. They need each other.
They do.
And y'all got to stop.
Y'all husband and wife.
Like, not only husband and wife, but it's like, look, if you don't have somebody that's pushing you to be better, like, you're not even doing that right. Artists are too, again, they're like, well, I don't want to have to deal with my producer. I'm going to just go on YouTube. I'm going to just go get a YouTube type beat because then I don't got to deal with the bullshit of dealing with an individual. Okay, well then sound like a type B type producer then. Like,
Nev,
type
he's
B type
on
artist.
YouTube, Nev. True No Lies. TRUNO Lies. Okay, moving on.
That should be driving me crazy.
Nev, send in something where
The beat's better.
where the beat's hard and you're just going at it. I bet you we're going to love it. All right. Angels of the Far Side.
By Relic. Let's hear what we got.
All right.
That was the part I liked the most.
Mm-hmm.
That last piece right there was the part I liked the most. The rest
like
of it
that
it was just too busy.
Mm-hmm.
The things that you did well. Drums were good.
Yeah.
They were big.
He rarely says that, by the way.
Look, I'm picky about my drums.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the beat was really busy. I think producers.
What's the goal? Right? Because like if you're trying to add a singer, then the singer has no room.
Yeah. Producers, beat makers, because you're not producers in most cases.
Yeah.
Beat makers. Your goal is to create a sonic landscape for the artist to be able to paint their picture without crowding so much space that the artist has nowhere to paint. Okay? If you add too many sounds melodically, it's going to be doing too much for the artist. If you're adding too many sounds drum-wise, you're not going to be able to feel the ups and the downs. That moment that you had at the end, it was like a pad, a bass, a kick, and whatever rim shot
Felt
or whatever
good.
there was. It was open enough for an artist to be able to be there with. There's a difference between empty and like just not a lot of sound happening, right? You could fill up the frequency spectrum and not have many sounds. Again, a pad, a clap, a kick, and a Reese bass, and that's already filling up the frequency spectrum in most cases. You need to leave room for the artist, and especially as a beat maker, if you're not working with an artist consistently, you're not going to keep in mind when making beats, oh yes, the artist is the final instrument. You need to leave space for the artist, and you need to leave space in specific frequencies. Those frequencies also clash with guitars, pianos, like synths, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You need to leave enough room. One melody, like chords, maybe an accompanying melody, and then maybe like one more thing if you're extra spicy, if you can make it work. But that's already doing a lot. You don't need a lot to fill up the space. You want full sounds that fill up the frequency spectrum without doing too much.
Yeah.
And that was the perfect example of it at the end.
One more thing on top of that. I noticed that you use triads very, very often, Relic, and I want you to get away from that because you playing triads all the time. You might just only need the top line, and then give it more space for the middle because right now I think you're going triad. Dun, 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 dun. It's like you don't need all those triads all the time. You don't need harmonies to be like stacked on top of each other. Sometimes in order for that space to work, you might just need to take out what's happening in the middle. You know, right there? You might just want dun 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 dun, because you're going
on top of pads, on top of like a sign.
You don't need that. You might just want that top line. So another piece of advice for you, Relic, is that I would deconstruct, I would reverse engineer a song that you love that does have a singer in it, and see after you reverse engineer and reproduce it, how bare it is. How bare and where it's bare. Because right now, where you want the middle section where the singer is gonna be to be like, you don't want it to be crowded there. Right? So I would highly recommend, if you haven't done that, is to reverse engineer a whole ass beat and figure out what that looks like, and then see how much of it is really built upon all of these things, and they're not gonna be.
And if you want to if you don't have an artist to work with to test this, literally go take a acapella from any artist that you like, that you want to produce for, put it on this, find the key, whatever. And then if there's no room for that acapella on there, then you're doing too much.
Yeah. Thank you, Relic. Here we go. Next. Did Real Dave? Oh, Real Dave.
He says he sent it. I checked my Instagram, my email. I have not gotten anything.
No?
Nope.
Where did you send it to? The Real Dave? Guys, on Instagram, it's going to shut down, right? Soon. In 20 minutes? In 20 minutes or something like that? It's 4 hours, right?
Yeah, we got on at like 11
It says 3:39. 3 minutes, 39 seconds we've been on.
Well, because Instagram connects later, remember? So, yeah, like 25 minutes.
Yeah, in about 25 minutes, it's going to go down, guys. And I'll still be on YouTube and TikTok. Just to let you know.
TikTok.
You
should definitely do closed submissions so you're not here for the rest of the day.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm closing submissions, you guys. I don't know how to do the wheel stuff. I don't know.
I'm going to show you how.
Okay. I'm closing submissions in 10. Look for Davey Wild.
9.
Ocho.
I just checked. Did you send it to me or Jay?
7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
Okay, I did get it, yeah.
2. 1.
Instagram is funny.
Finito. All right. Next is Green by Lauren. Chat on Instagram.
Hey, shout out to Simba. What up, Simba? Wake up, yo, yellow.
Simba said that he and I were gonna do something together, and we're gonna call it Black and Yellow.
You know what it is.
Anyways,
we need to ask Wiz Khalifa.
Okay,
for the rights to use
real
that song.
quick. Lauren, 53-second intro. I think you won the battle of the longest intro. 53 seconds.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, the Streets of Rage type beat is crazy. Like it was
53 seconds. How how do you have a 53-second intro when you haven't earned it?
Jane, get your intro game up.
What?
Get your intro game up.
What do you mean?
Get your intro game up. You gotta.
What do you mean?
You need longer intros, cuz.
Me?
Yeah, your intros aren't long enough apparently.
Who said that?
Well, if we over here doing 53-second intros,
53 seconds.
We ain't doing enough.
Guys, songs are 1:40 these days.
Yeah. If you're
Huh? Also, if you're going to have a 53-second intro and I made it all the way to 53 seconds.
y'all ever played the Sega
Guess
game?
what? Hold on, listen. Guess what? If you're going to come in 53 seconds, you made me wait 53 seconds.
If
and then
they're
you're going to
do what
If
now?
you're going to come in that week, I'm going to be pissed off. I would rather have you a shorter intro and then not come in with impact. I wouldn't be as mad, but I waited 53 seconds. Guys, 53 seconds.
Simba, he said I could have worked on my second child. Type shit, Simba.
Simba, you can't be coming into my chat
With the shenanigans?
and just wreaking havoc.
Hey, Simba.
You
come take my spot.
My chat, they're well behaved. They're not like your chat. Okay?
You should have Simba come take my spot when I leave.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's like happening on the bass line, right? It's like, what kind of music is this? I would say,
If y'all ever played the video game Streets of Rage on Sega, that's what this sounds. It sounds like.
It kind of sounds like sped up MacGyver music. I don't know.
It sounds like 8-bit synthwave. It's an 8-bit synthwave type
Hold on,
beat.
but there's a thing about this, right? For instance, like a lot of 80s inspired music is coming back, and it's like, but I don't know how we're supposed to 53-second intro. Cut the intro.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Simba. Doesn't this sound like MacGyver music?
I'm telling you. Somebody picked up on my Streets of the video game Streets of Rage. You like picked a fighter and you had to like walk sideways and fight people, and all the music was all like. It's what it sounds like.
If this had a shorter intro and then they had a better beginning of it, and then the instrumental wasn't too busy, and the tone of the voice, guys, right? Yeah. The tone is the most expensive thing about a person's instrument is their tone. And the thing is, like, not all of you guys have amazing tone. Doesn't mean that your tone can't get better.
That tone
it's the placement of your voice, right? You can have here, you can have here, you could have here, you could have, and the thing is, like, I don't think we really think about these things when we're like approaching our songs. If you want to have more air coming out of your voice and give me more from here versus here.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many different ways that you have to explore your instrument. And just like I know the fucking piano like the back of my hand, if you're a singer or a rapper, do you know your instrument, which is your body?
Type shit.
And the fact that we're not prioritizing our tone, and then we're talking about cadence, we're talking about pitch, but it's like your tone is the first thing that somebody hears immediately off the bat. And you made me wait 53 seconds, and then you gave me.
You know what it was though? If he would have done that tone even softer, it could have worked. Could have worked. Just softer. It's people will have like.
Simba's a problem.
People will have like weird and super specific tones and then push their voice too hard. Like if you've got a high pitched tone, don't push super loud.
Have you ever been on the phone with somebody, like a girl, and you're like, damn, her talking voice on the phone is sexy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever felt that? Or like you hear, like when you hear somebody's talking tone.
Have you felt that, Jane?
No, I have a sexy phone voice. I don't.
Do you want to know how she answers the phone when I call? Do y'all want to hear the exact exact tone. Because if she's got a sexy phone voice, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? And then do you want to know how she gets off the phone? Okay, bye. Hangs up.
For real, that's
what's up, bro? What's going on, bro? Like hella aggressive too.
It's true. I won't deny it. I don't.
Never
deny
once
it.
has she ever been like, "Hello."
You don't fucking deserve that shit. Why do you?
What's up, bro?
No, only a very minute people of this entire population has ever heard that voice. You
It's
just
like
don't. You don't
her
get
husband.
it.
That's about it.
Yeah, you don't get that. But I'm just saying, have you ever?
Even her husband called. She said, "What's up, bro?" Mr. Lee called and she said, "What up, bro? What's up?"
Oh, okay.
She puts the P on what's
All
up too.
I'm
She
saying,
said, "What's up?"
you guys know what I'm saying. There's a certain type of tone, and you're like, okay, that feels good. That sounds good. I'm just saying, when we approach our music, it's the same thing.
Maybe, yeah.
You either gonna sound sexy or you're not gonna sound sexy.
Be like, Jane, "What's up, bro?" Just use that exact same tone. Jane knows all about the sexy
Why
tones.
are you calling me out, bro?
What's up, bro?
Okay, let me tell you this. 100,000,000% he's telling the truth. Like when he calls us up, bro.
That's not how you do
Yes,
it.
I do.
That's 100% nicer. That was 100%
How do I
increase.
say it?
It's literally, "What's up, bro?" I feel like I'm talking to like a Fortune 500 CEO that you called them at an inconvenient time.
You do call me at inconvenient times.
Jane, all the time is an inconvenient. You know how busy you are? It's like, have you ever called somebody and they're like,
call me out like that?
You ever call somebody and they're like, "Yeah, yep, absolutely, yep, awesome. All right, yeah, have a good one, bye." Jane answers everybody like that. No, she doesn't say sis. She calls everybody bro.
Wow, I just feel really called out right now.
Jay's like, "Yep, what do you need?
Oh,
all right,
crying.
fantastic. All right, awesome. All right, thank you. Have a good." It's just always like, it's not even HR. She's just always got like the sales voice on.
That's me being nice too.
I know that is. I know that is. That's why when people are like, "Jane doesn't like me," it's like, no, that's just Jane.
All right. Thanks for
That's
just airing me out
that
like
is
that.
that
but
is the
it's
tism.
cool. It's cool.
That is the tism.
Okay.
What's up, bro?
anyways.
I'm gonna start answering the phone like that too.
That's 100% how I answer.
I'm telling you, I was hella aggressive too. I wish I was joking.
Do you find that it's
The neurospicy is spicing.
do you think that
Facts.
it's aggressive?
What's up, bro?
I don't think that's aggressive.
Jane.
It's proactive.
Take the bro out of that. And
What's
it sound-
up?
It sounds like somebody, "What's up? What? You good? Yeah? Oh, okay. Just making sure, bro." That's how dudes talk to each other when we're about to fight each other, Jay. "What's up? You good?" That's just Jane, how she talks. Huh? Yeah. Awesome. All right.
That's enough. That's enough. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Because it's so true.
She talked like a dude that like you stepped on his shoes always.
How long are you going to run this?
It's because I've been waiting to have this conversation for a long time because it's one of my favorite conversations.
You never said anything to me.
I've literally had people be like, "Does Jane like me?" I'm like, listen, I don't think she likes anything.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's like that's just how she talks. Just you're fine.
If I like you, I'd say, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah. Yeah, she drops the nice act the second she likes you, and then you go, "Oh God,
That's
I liked
true.
it. I liked it better."
I'm mean to the people that I love,
She tells me I suck all the time
You do
on
suck.
live,
You do
and then
suck.
afterwards she'd be like, "You're doing great. Just keep going. You're doing a good job. Just keep pushing. You got it." But in front of people, she's like, "You're fucking trash.
Trash.
Shut up."
Shut up.
It's point proven. What's up, bro?
All right, that's enough. That's enough. Right.
What's up, bro? Is gonna be the new fucking thing in the chat. Just all caps too. Make sure you use it in all caps.
Okay, can we go on now? Oh, okay. Let's. Dave's. We got Dave's song, right?
We do.
Okay.
All right, Dave. We're about to listen to your track right now.
Right,
Let's
here we
hear what we
go.
got. It's called Ooh La Master by Dave.
I thought you left me in the past. We all know this cat. Cause here we are tonight. You just hit me back. I just had a laugh. That was matter of fact. Cause I know what you need. I know how you are. And I hit you with that. Ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la. When I hit you with that. Ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la. Oops, we fell in love, was it an accident? You know you my world, I feel like traveling. She said, baby, I could tell that you're so passionate. With that passion on me, you know I can handle it. Let's reach the end and beyond. A beautiful contest, see us arrive. My personal conquest, matching my speed. A physical concept, now you're looking back. You know I made progress. I got something for you. I know what you need. You know you're in the mood. There's only one way to see. We all know this cat. Cause here we are tonight. You just hit me back. I just had a laugh. That was matter of fact. Cause I know what you need. I know how you are. And I hit you with that. Ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la. When I hit you with that.
Okay, so my only real two notes.
Yeah.
One's like a creative choice you don't have to listen to. The other one was like, take it how you will. I hated how often the guitar did like the little like the extras.
Like the
Yeah, I would have loved if that didn't happen as often. If we just left it for the choruses or something, because it loses impact if you use it too much. Like I love it when somebody's like riffing, but like too much riffing just becomes like obnoxious.
But you know, like a lot of the times, if you want to keep it in there for production, you just change the volume. Like just
type
put
shit
it in the back, bro. Like you
Like,
don't need to
filter it or something.
Like everyone leaves. Like if they have like a guitar playing, they just leave it at the same volume from front to back. No.
Well, yeah, you could add like a high, like a low pass filter on the guitar.
Yeah.
On different parts, and it will just
Yeah.
sound like a different instrument.
Yeah.
It'll give you some texture. Also, too, I am very curious if this is your actual tone. Like, is this what you sound
I
like?
don't think so. I had the same thought.
If this is your actual tone, I have one kind of note for you, and Jordan Ward does it a lot. So, I'm curious. I kind of need to know that first. It is. Oh, so this is what you actually sound like. Okay. I would accentuate this. I would get like a little altar boy or something, and I would form and shift you up. If you got a high voice, bro, lean into it. Put
like,
effects on it.
Like put an altar boy and then do what?
And then go up even a little
like
bit.
what? What does that mean? Go up even a little bit.
Have you heard?
Are you talking because it like an octave up?
No. I'm talking about like just formant. You know how like formant shifting?
Yeah.
Where you can make it's not changing the note or the key. It's just changing how the voice sounds.
Yeah.
Like that.
People use that all the time.
If, like Jordan Ward in Little Baby Cressy.
It's so big in Latin music right now too.
Like I think if you leaned heavier into it, you would make a really interesting tone. I think your voice is in this weird place where it's like not super. It's high, but it's not like unnatural high, but it doesn't sound supernatural at the same time. Does that make any sense? Like it's on like the you either got to make it sound super unnatural or you have to like I would sing lower, maybe a little bit lower.
You mean like pitch wise?
Yeah, because it's in a weird place where it's like it's high, but it's not.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I do. It's not that the pitch is high. It's like it's nasally. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, and if you're gonna do, I got no problem with you doing that. But if you're gonna do it, form it, shift it up so it sounds unnatural, and it would add an interesting texture.
Hola. You see how it's like it's here. Hola, hola.
Right. And if you do that with a form and shift, it's literally going to make you sound like it's just gonna lean you into that higher end, and I think it would sound. There's a couple ways you can do it too. Vocal Bender by Waves. You could use Little Alter Boy, or Auto-Tune has Avox Throat, which will do the same thing.
Okay. Okay, that improv or that little thing that you did there is weak. It's weak. So that second note there, it's too much out. It's like your auto-tune is saving your life there, and just re-record it, right? Also,
drown yourself in reverb too.
Yeah, we got to put more things on there.
Yeah,
like
more. It needs more reverb, more effects, just more.
You know why artists don't do that, especially in the intro, because they want to be the star from the very beginning. But no, your ad-libs are supposed to be incorporated into the feeling of introducing them and welcoming them in. And it's like, oh, like, I don't think this track needs that.
I thought you left me in the past.
Okay. Na 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 na. It's out of tune. And again, you guys have heard me saying this the whole time, the whole live, that the first line is your first impression.
Facts.
We need it to sound good. You need to record it over and over again until you get it right.
What version of Auto-Tune are you using too? If you're using Auto-Tune,
like the older version?
Not the older version. If you're using, there is Auto-Tune intro, there's artist, what's the one right after? EFX. If you're using EFX, you can control the format in EFX.
Oh, you can?
You can. I'll have to show you guys someday. Use Auto-Tune EFX and then tighten up on the higher end of the format, because it's gonna. You need to tighten the vocal, you need to compress the vocal more, and then you need to add more reverb. It's not Pro. Pro can do it, but I'm talking about EFX, because EFX adds different. You could use a doubler in EFX actually built into the Auto-Tune plugin.
We all know this cat.
Okay, again, the tuning, the auto-tune is like snapping way too hard, which is, again, I understand it stylistically, but I don't think that was done stylistically.
'Cause here we are tonight.
And I feel like the overall tone doesn't suit the song. Don't you think we need something a little bit softer? Like more like...
I'm telling you, if you fucking let me form and shift this a little bit.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Like that,
yeah.
I'm missing the air. I'm missing I'm missing the feeling of it, us bringing... You're giving us too much immediately, and then it's not in tune. So there's a problem, right?
I just had a laugh.
And I think it's actually a good song.
I do too, yeah.
I don't think it's a bad song. And I think the hook was also very nice. But again, I think the overall approach of your delivery was a little bit overboard rather than really, including your ad-libs and including...
Yeah, good shit, Dave.
Your tone. So
Darren said, do you use sends on vocal reverb? You can. You could also get the same effect by using pre-delay. Pre-delay kind of has the same effect as using a send for a reverb or a delay, because a pre-delay is just going to make it how long before it hits, but at that point it's essentially working the same way a send would. So it just depends.
Yeah.
Depends on workflow, what works best for you.
But he does have a unique tone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that you're vocally a little too much. Yeah. Like, okay, I fucking closed it. Yeah. If you listen to it and even the backing, right? The track and then your melody line and the feeling, I don't think you would have said, nah, 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 nah.
Yeah.
I don't think you would have approached it that way.
Yeah. You know what I'm about to do too? I don't know what programs y'all use, but if y'all use Ableton, I'm about to start making vocal chains for stuff literally like this.
I love it.
Because
I love it.
I feel like I feel like a starting point. Because it's hard to explain something like
It
this.
is. I mean, I wish we could show them, right? So we should like literally just go on live, have them submit their like their vocals, and like we should do it.
We should do a day where we do slots where it's like 15-minute increments, and we literally just drop it in, and it's like, okay, we're gonna show
like
you.
I'll
X, Y,
edit
and
the
Z.
vocals, you do your shit, and then boom, and then we listen to it and see what happens. Like honestly, I think it would be mind blowing.
That'd be fun. Yeah, them clips will go fucking crazy too.
Hell yeah.
We can figure that out.
We do that all day.
Unfortunately, we like what we do. You know.
I just don't like it. Like.
What's up, bro? Unfortunately, we like what we do. I just don't like it. I hate everything.
All right, here we go.
Fire.
So high. Edmund is high.
This is my last one, by the way.
What?
Guys.
Lame.
I gotta sit in 2 hours worth of traffic just to get over to the fucking valley.
Can I go bathroom then?
All right, Jane's going to the bathroom.
Straight out of Singapore, fresh out of my third
Then I'm gonna leave as soon as I'm leaving as soon as you get back from the bathroom.
Imprisonment. No, listen to the imprisonment song.
I'm leaving as soon as you get back from the bathroom.
God, lame.
Well,
What's up, bro?
Go to the bathroom.
I want you to listen to this one.
Well, I gotta hurry up and go.
Oh my God, you just
hurry up and go.
Shut up, bro.
You see? That's how she says hello too. The tone does not change. What's up, bro? How we doing? How we doing? How we feeling? Are we feeling good? We feeling great? We feeling great? We feeling good? Use the bathroom, bro. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. We're gonna do this. I'll play this one. I'm actually gonna shoot some content for this one. Hi, Danielle. Good, bro. Safer than you at the moment. Yeah, honestly, I worry for my own safety every time I'm here. You can't leave before I have to, Brody. I got to. But hey, if you guys want to learn some Ableton stuff, follow me. If you want to book some Ableton one-on-ones, I got a free Ableton live recording template. If you guys use Ableton, you can go to the link in my bio and get the free Ableton template if you want to. I have another live stream to run. I run the Greenhouse stream for Dallas today, so I got to drive over there to set up the stream for that. It depends, Relic. It depends, Relic. Are skips even going to get played? Yeah, we're literally getting through the skips. Grasher, you good? I want to learn Ableton. I'm in Logic. Ailey, hit me. Because I'm scheduling my one-on-ones for Ableton now, so tap in.
Bye. Adios.
Jay never wants to listen to my music. I'm leaving.
Bye-bye.
I can't
Wait,
work
how do I do
conditions.
this spinning wheel thing?
It's literally this.
What? Okay, just
Spin
but how
the
do I
wheel.
show them the wheel?
So you'll push this button here.
Okay.
And then it'll show them the
And then
screen.
how do I go back?
And then you push this button here, and it'll show them you again.
Okay. Bye.
You got it? Wait, do you want me to listen to the song or not?
Yes, I do. Okay.
Jesus. You see? I can't work under these conditions.
War on drugs. Well, drugs won. Legalize it or not. People gonna do it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eminence high. It is what it is. It is what it is. Smoking all this weed even though it's illegal. I'm from Lion City, I treat it like it's legal. Kill first, explain later what is stitches. Jumping on the yacht, we did fucking business. Already smoke in the house, now my get in the villa. Self-made sinner, smoking big fat splits. Ganja tattooed on my chest, so free, respected and treasured by the OGs. On the right can fuck with me, light a joint for my enemies. Joint burning on my left, cup on my right. Tonight going all loud, we be fucked up. Still aiming through my eagle eye, talking on sight. Homies pouring on them Hennessy so high. Most of the time I still whack normally, preferably smoking loud publicly, inevitably. It is what it is, sober bitch, please excuse me. Either way you can have none of these. Hopefully still here, still high, so high. Eminence high, many different forms and kinds. Roll up, let it ride. Lock up 3 times, still can kill the mind. Talk with pride. Why not? No why? Still here, still high. So high, I mean it's high. Many different forms, same kinds. Roll up.
Can't do it. Hey Sarah, all of my remixes are on SoundCloud. SoundCloud link should be in my. I'll put it in my bio in a little bit. I'm going to say this for the millionth time. Rap in your native language. Rap in your native language. Because if you rap in your native language, you could speak with more effectively, more efficiently, more interestingly. If you're rapping in a language that's like foreign to you, what you're gonna end up doing is like the flow wasn't even bad. That's like the Suicide Boys flow. I don't even mind that. But what were you saying? Like that's unfortunately what happens when you don't speak a language, but you try to rap in a language. You're gonna sound like you don't speak the language. So instead of trying to do like an American thing, you just rap in your native language. Why are artists so like hate?
Because they want to break in the U.S. and they think that that's like the only way to do so. But if you can't break in your own country and in your own language, how much harder do you think it's going to be crossing over to the U.S. and doing it here?
Yeah, GG and Yes, both hosts do make music. That shit gonna drive me crazy though. It's gonna drive me crazy because why?
But again, it's like it's not bad. It's like what I'm saying is that it would be interesting to hear him.
Ijima went viral all over the world.
Ijima.
Underwater squad.
Hajima.
Are you singing Trevion? Shout out to Trevion. I'm actually in one of his records right now. Yeah. But yeah, rap in your language. Nobody's gonna be like, boo. No, they're gonna be like, ooh, this shit. I don't know what he's saying, but this shit sounds hard.
Been imprisonment.
You see, that's what I'm talking.
3 times, look, all by the age of 27.
Point proven.
Mostly weed. Mm-hmm.
Point proven. Let me pack to leave.
Well.
Kajima. Here, this is for you.
Gracias.
This is also for you.
Gracias.
I'm trusting you with this.
It's mine. I paid for it, bro.
I don't gotta bring mine. Yeah, fine.
If it's a form of rebellion and freedom.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
That's gonna be my new favorite inside joke.
Then, yeah, I love that. You went to jail 3 times, and then this is your form of rebellion and freedom. I respect it.
For you. Yeah.
Rebel and be free. I'm not. Why are you laughing? I'm serious. Why are you laughing?
The way that you said it was so dry. Yeah, if it's fun for you, have fun.
But isn't that true though? Like some people are doing it just for their own selves. It's like
I ain't mad at you. Like the Tupac song. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be in the chat on my way over there. You got this on your own?
Yeah.
Remember to mute yourself when you go.
How do I do that?
The bottom corner
This
button?
one?
Yep.
And this one's a green screen? I mean, the changes.
Screen,
Yep. Change it.
That one is to put Jane on the move. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone say bye to the problem child. Joel's leaving.
Follow me at Joel on the track.
Don't follow him.
Ableton lessons.
Don't book
Free
it.
Ableton recording session.
Get out.
I like how you tell people you should go book with Joel, and then when Joel does self promo, you're like, shut up.
Bye.
Shut
All
up,
right.
bro.
Next. How do I know how many is? I don't know how to do this. Jeez. Oops. Okay. How do I know how many there are? Here?
Open queue.
Where's that? Oh, this one.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh!
I told you to close it sooner and you didn't.
What happened?
I told you to close it sooner.
Okay, sorry ain't enough. Here we go.
Yeah, there was no sorry. You did it.
I'm saying that's the name of the song.
Kawaii, bye.
Okay, bye. All right, here we go. Maya, 16-year-old artist, 16 years old, from Florida.
Call me if you need me.
Bye. What's up, bro? All right, bye. Here we go. Wait, how do I mute myself? How do I mute myself?
The bottom corner button.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
And then make sure to unmute yourself too.
Okay. Oh God, this is gonna be fun, guys.
I'll be in the chat. Call me if you need
Okay.
me.
It's your boy Jeremiah. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, it's funny how the tables turn. Guess it's just another lesson learned. Or maybe it's a part of life and I'm just playing a game. I know I broke your heart. No, it's not your fault. I was selfish, living reckless. Now it won't be the same, baby. Tell me what I gotta do to get back right with you. No, I messed it up, but I ain't the same without your love. If I could make a wish, I would trade it all for just a kiss. To get back right to us, 'cause I know that sorry ain't enough. If I see stuff, but I guess you didn't get them. Leaving letters on your door. No, I guess I shouldn't have sent them. Buy some perfume 'cause I'm missing your scent. Don't even want my watch 'cause I know what time I'm in. I was selfish, living reckless. Now I won't be the same, baby. Tell me what I gotta do to get back right with you. No, I messed it up, but I ain't the same without your love. If I could make a wish, I would trade it all for just a kiss. To get back right to us, 'cause I know that sorry ain't enough. Sorry ain't enough. Sorry ain't enough. Said sorry ain't enough. No, no. Sorry ain't enough. No, no, no. Sorry ain't enough. Sorry just ain't enough. Got me singing in the rain.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, my age is showing. Okay, and I'm 92. You don't look like you're 16, bro. Okay, you don't look like you're 16. Now, with that being said, I don't know. Are you really 16? That's crazy. Okay. You remind me of Jadon a little bit. The overall feel, the overall kind of approach. It looks like you're super tall too, actually. But I don't know who mixed and mastered this, but it was done very well.
Listen, it's funny how the tables turn. Guess it's just another lesson learned.
That's nice. Like it's the kick and snare pattern,
Or maybe it's a part
and the bass line was
of life and I'm just playing a
nice usage of space.
game. I know I broke your heart. No, it's not your fault.
I think over there we could have cleaned it up just a little bit.
I know I broke your heart. No, it's not your fault.
Right there. No, a little bit. Maybe land on the note just to give it more clarity.
No, it's not your fault. I was selfish, living reckless. No, it won't be the same.
I would have tapped that line a little bit to the right.
Tell me what
Okay, your double sound really good. Your double sound very clean, aligned, balanced, Very well done.
No, I messed it up, but I ain't the same without your love.
Be careful though when you're going to your lower register, because you're transferring your voice from here to coming down here, and I hear the shift, and sometimes I feel like a lot of artists do that, go it's a very small, minute thing, but it feels more cohesive when you stay in the same register or the same area.
No, I messed it up, but I ain't the same without your love. If I could make a wish,
It's so funny how when you double your voice, you sound different.
I would trade it all for just a kiss. To get back right to us, 'cause I know that sorry ain't enough.
Okay, so you started vocal training recently to correct things. I love this. So here's what I would do. Am I saying your name right? J Maya? Or is it J Maya? Here's what I would do. Everybody, women, men, general, we have a breaking point. Okay? And female singers, that area is usually around an A or a B flat. Sometimes G sharp, but it's around A or B flat. And what I mean by that is, if we go na 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 is where a lot of people crack. Okay, a lot of females crack in that region. So then you have to know how to switch your voice seamlessly to have the same tone by pushing. For men, that range is obviously, if you have a lower voice, you sound like a tenor. But whatever note that is, how you're going to find that. Okay, see, you do have that issue. So here's the thing. So what I would do is, play in that area, right? And then find ways of how to shift from that breaking point, whether it's your low or your high. Okay, for females, it's around around there, which is a G. Do you see how like the tone, texture, the quality changes? And you don't wanna have that too much. You don't want to have that switch too much unless it's intentional, right? For feeling. But I'm hearing a lot of switches in your vocals, and it doesn't happen during your hook when you're doubling because you're in the same region.
But I guess you didn't get them. Leaving letters.
Do you see that? Get them. Get them. Get them. Try to keep the quality the same.
No, I guess I shouldn't have sent them. Buy some perfume 'cause I'm missing yours.
That's your golden region right there.
Don't even want my watch 'cause I know it's
da 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 is where you shine. So when you guys are picking keys, think about the melody. Where is the bulk of the melody? You want to choose the key according to not the beat, but where your vocals are going to shine with the melodies that you choose.
I was selfish, living reckless. Now I won't be the same, baby. Tell me why.
Okay. J Maya, you're very talented, but I'm also going to say one last thing before I move on. Your content is not doing you any justice. Not from what I've heard. You need to step up your content game because, you know, your target audience doesn't just want to see photos of you playing basketball on the basketball court. You need to elevate your game, especially if you're doing that kind of music. Because if I look at your page on mute, I don't hear any songs, I wouldn't be able to tell you really what you do. And also, look at your font size, look at your caption size. If you just have flyers all over your page, it's a little bit like a deterrent. People don't want to dig in deeper when it's just flyers. You have a few pictures in there that are very nice, bro. Very nice. And then most of your other most of your other content, it's just flyers, and then yeah, you need to curate your overall look. Joel, stay out of trouble, okay? Just drive, will you? So up your game, bro. Like, it's good. It's good. You have talent. You're only 16. The world is like, you got so much opportunity right now. So good on you for getting a vocal coach. Work hard, practice, get to know your instrument, really feel like it's a language to you rather than you just being born with a good voice. You do have a lot of potential. You have good instincts. Send in another song in about a few months. I want to hear improvement, and I want to see content on your page that reflects what you do. Yeah. Flyers, like show flyers. Show flyers, yeah. I'm going to keep my eye on you. All right, next we have Too Easy by Leo Mondavi. Brand new song I'm making content for. All right, let's give it a listen.
Too easy. And what's cracking, what's popping, what's greasy? I don't want you, I promise, believe me. You gon' think that I changed when they put me on the TV. It's too easy. And what's cracking, what's popping, what's greasy? Don't come back around pretending you need me, saying shit like you changed since they put you on the TV. Don't make me tell your mom what you been up to. Them credit card bills stacking up too. But who am I to judge? I owe they ass too. I pay it back when I'm done dissing you. I pay it back, I get paid next week. I'm saving up, I've been on a good streak. A couple thousand kinda feeling like a lot now. Fuck it, I'm broke, I should put it in some stocks now. I feel alone, like what happened to my real friends. They back at home, we should probably try to make amends. Or maybe not, old news, keep it in the past. Just like my exes, all my exes, keep them in the past. It's too easy. And what's cracking, what's popping, what's greasy? I don't want you, I promise, believe me. You gon' think that I changed when they put me on the TV. It's too easy. And what's cracking, what's popping, what's greasy? Don't come back around pretending you need me, saying shit like you changed since they put you on the TV. It's too easy. And what's cracking, what's popping, what's greasy? I don't want you, I promise, believe me. You gon' think that I changed when they put me on the TV.
Guys. A lot of the times when it's your first song, right? What I'm noticing, and I'm seeing that with a lot of you guys, is that you guys are just playing it safe. It's so safe. You're not actually pushing the envelope on actually saying something good or saying something that means something. I get it's too easy. But here's a danger, what happens for a lot of you guys who are doing this. And it's like, am I going to remember that? Do you remember that? We've got to get to a place where we're actually trying to make a statement with every song that we make. And the thing is, guys, I'm not saying that you have to be aggressive. You have to be all of these things, but you have to move me in some capacity. And you know what? The vibe, guys, you know how a lot of you guys are trying to give the vibe of like easy listening, like car drive. A lot of people are trying to make songs for like late night car drive down the street with your top down. It's such a difficult genre. It's a difficult thing to do because you have to make it laid back, relaxed. But it still needs to be cool. And I'm sorry, I just don't I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. What and in terms of the production too, honestly, it's like
It was cracking, was pop.
I don't hate that wah wah.
It was greasy. I don't want you, I promise.
The chord progressions are interesting.
Believe me, you gon' think that I changed when they put me on the TV. It's too easy, too easy. It was
I think that's your hook.
cracking, was popping, was greasy. Don't come back around pretending you need
I think you might have wanted to double that.
me saying shit like you changed since they put you on the TV. Don't make me tell your mom what you been up to.
What you've been up to. Okay, and also I want to talk about syllables. And I don't know if I'm going to explain this properly. When you are in rooms writing songs, you aren't just thinking about the lyrics of what they mean, but sonically speaking, syllables wise, you have to also hear how it feels, right? So, like things like that, added syllables on certain syllables need to be accentuated rather than the other ones, or else it starts sounding a little bit awkward.
Don't make me tell your mom what you been up to. Them credit card bills stacking up too.
I think the out of key note, Joel, is right there.
Them credit card bills stacking up too. But who am I to judge? I owe they ass too. I pay it back when I'm done dissing you. I pay it back, I get paid next week. I'm saving up, I've been on a good streak. A couple thousand kinda feeling like a lot now. Fuck it, I'm broke, I should put it in some stocks.
Leo, send something else that not today because the submissions are closed, but I want to hear some because your tone is interesting. You have good flow, you have good ideas. The words are just too safe. The production is conflicting with one another, and there's no impact. I don't think that you can't do it. I just think this song didn't do it. I don't know how to press that. Da 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 da. Oh, there it is. Oh gosh. Okay, next. We got Saint Savant, Your Way Yahweh. It's a demo. Blessings, Mama Jane and Sensei. I could say a lot about what's behind this record, but for now, I'd like your input on mixing on this one. And as always, ideas of best direction to reach an audience for this. Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Enemy inside of me, taking over my entity. I release, cause I believe I'm aligned in synergy. Your way, Yahweh. Your way, your way, Yahweh. Your way, your way, Yahweh. Your way, your way. Your way, your way. I might make mistakes, but I found my way. My way, your way, Yahweh. Got lost for days, but it's not too late. I'll change my ways. Your way, Yahweh. Your way's my way. My way's your way. Your way, Yahweh. Your way, Yahweh. I'm not the same, perdóname. Ya yo cambié. Your way, Yahweh. Your way, your way. Your way, your way. Your way, your way. Your way, your way. Porque yo soy el hijo de Dios, because I am him. Porque yo soy el hijo de Dios, because I am him.
I have a lot of thoughts for you. It's not AI. Before I get into it, Leo, I know you're a lyrical rapper, and I understand that everyone's going to tell you to dumb it down. We live in a world where everything's dumb. Everything's dumbed down. In order for you to show up and say something, you need to say something with your whole heart. And there's too much music right now, and with AI songs, 60,000 AI songs being uploaded every single day anyways, what do you think is going to be more scarce? It's not dumbing it down. It's actually people that are making music with substance and with something to say. So I'm going to challenge you to actually get over your biggest fear. And I want you to say what you want to say, because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing you dumbing it down. I'm hearing you trying to say less than what you want to say. Okay, Saint Savant, you know I'm a big fan of you, right? I'm a big fan of your brain because I know how your brain works. Right now, there's too much going on. And I'm going to explain to you why. I can't give you a target audience when you're changing the BPM that often, because you're letting it marinate for some time, and then you're switching it up on me, and then now I have to reformat how I'm gonna feel and groove to this, and then you're changing it again. Later on, you have another switch up, which I hear capo on it. I hear capo, like capo should feature on that section. That's how I feel, because I think that's how you sing it. But overall, in the beginning when you introduced it, beautiful. I can't give you a specific mix note because I feel like I'm listening to 4 different songs. You could have stayed in this zone the whole song.
Taking over my identity. I release, 'cause I believe.
And this is where you grow. You added the chorus. This feel could have lasted you the whole song. Just remember that you have to let songs marinate. Like, and again, if you're saying target audience, right, I'm going to assume it's people that like world music. Your Way, Yahweh is also, I'm assuming that it's about God, and, it's there. Right? Like but here's my question to you. Do you want people to have to use their brains so hard to dissect what's happening and to transfer how they're feeling to something else in short bursts of time? People don't listen to music to have to overthink. Most people are listening to music to not think and to just feel. Am I right or am I wrong? So if our brains have to constantly catch up to what the changes are happening, it doesn't feel like just receiving. Yeah, that change is okay too. I think up to there it's okay. Okay, there where you go to halftime, like you literally gave me like 30 seconds to get used to the double time. You went from no time to double time to now you're giving me halftime. It's not even halftime, you lower the BPM. top 40 sensibility. The change is, okay, top 40 sensibility. I'm trying to understand what you're saying because, okay, here's the thing. In terms of Grammy Awards, there's so many different categories. And I don't know, are you, Saint Savant, are you a member? Because I do want you guys to know that in order to be nominated, you have to be a member of the Recording Academy. I don't know if you guys know this. So there are categories, okay? There are categories, okay? There are categories that you probably could submit this for that are not as competitive, right? But again, if it's trying to impress, I don't think it's yeah, well, you should. Saint Savant, you should. Well, how do you get involved with the Recording Academy? Somebody has to nominate you. So if you're a member, that member has 3 nominations that they can do a year, where they're gonna nominate you and then bring you in on if you and you go through the process and you get approved. I don't think I used all my nominations, so I don't know. I'll look into it. I think the timeline was March. I'd have to look into it for you, but again. Top 40 in what though, Saint Savant? Because look, you're switching it up so much. I mean, all of your music is good for sync, but is that really what you want to do? I mean, I think he is in the Latin market, Joel. He is in the Latin market. And also, as you know, Saint Savant, Latin, Afro, humongous market. Humongous market. Big audience. Blowing up, has been blowing up for the last couple of years. But not segmented like this. Like this sounds like a whole different song, like a whole nother song, like another song. This would do well. This type of music, just this segment would do well in what? Colombia, right? I love the way that you sang it, though. I want to say, here's my thing. I want to say intro to that section would be hard. I don't think you should have 4 switch-ups. I don't think you should have 4 switch-ups. I see what you did. You started off with that, and then you switched to the double time, and then you go to the halftime, then you go double time and halftime. I am personally, and you know me, I'm a nerd. I think even for me, I was like, ooh, I wanted to enjoy that section a little longer. Ooh, and then Phil, da-da-da-da, and then back to. I think it's a little too much if you want to go on radio, right? Because like, as you know, I'm sure you know this, my artists go on radio on Columbia all the time. It's a whole different way of doing things than here. Will that survive? Here's your homework, Saint Savant. I want you to consider the other person's experience while they're listening to it. Can you make it cohesive? Can you make it easy to listen to? Can you also bring an experience that is unique without confusing them? That's 249 is it's good. 249 is solid. But give me intentional sections for song structure. Okay? I like the halftime double time thing. I just think that if it's switching often, it's difficult. But I could be wrong, Saint Savant. I could be wrong. I like your shit. So, and I trust your ears. I'm just sharing with you mine. Right? If we listen to capo, if we listen to ballet, how many times do they have switches? Not often. Not often. Right? Okay. Thank you. That wasn't the right one. All right, next, we got Madhouse, Junie. This record represents complexities that I have either dealt with or in theory to what others could relate to. Getting back to my roots leads to the idea of me executive producing my next project. Okay, here we go.
Supposed to be. You told me the whole was free. You're calling me cold, but as it was told, it never got old to me. Socially fucking me up when I knew I was blacker than mine. Ranting about why they not putting your own and asking what that was about. You're turning me off. So how come you're fucking around? You know me like going way back on the mound. So really it's more like the regular style. By the time I was 13, I was all in. Know I'm saying like they ain't really touching my pen. I was off in another world, looking my bitch. I'ma show you ain't nobody really coming like this. How does it feel? Say how does it feel? If only I really could show. I don't know where I'm already gone. I'm hoping you follow me through. Socially fucking me up when I knew I was blacker than mine. Ranting about why they not putting your own and asking what that was about. You're turning me off. Now I'm back with more stress. I was like, damn, I don't know how to cope yet. Still full swing and I'm holding the most threat. For a long time, I've been out on the cold text, and this was a mess. Only I could approach best. For less, I could care more. Tell him it's cold press, and yes, I've been there more. That was a cold sweat, and yet if it scares more, then I'll be ready to kill set. I could tell you're only a question, and if it checks, you can scale up. Not everybody is in the mood, so protect yourself in the danger of something else. In the madhouse, looking for something I never knew. Big time, overly going for something new. I don't waste time on the shit that I wouldn't do. You don't give a fuck what it damn it makes two. Supposed to be. You told me the whole was.
Oh, you're interesting. You're very, very interesting, Junie. Junie, are you in the chat? You interesting. You got some. This is what I'm talking about when I say interesting tone, flow. Immediately, it happened in the beginning. Artistic choices, very deliberate, and the delivery was good. The lyrics meant something to you. I could tell you believe what you're saying. You're interesting. Are you here? Are you here, Junie? Wow. Okay. Your look is good too. Not enough content though. Dude, you're dope. Her Instagram is Dear Junie with 2 eyes. This is what I'm talking about though. You could tell when an artist knows what they're doing and they know who they are. Yeah, kind of early Missy Elliott, but I think there's a little bit of I think she might be like a neo soul fan. You could tell that she has kind of an eclectic mix, and her Jesus. And you know she's bad when her bio says wet vagina. That's Junie, come over here. You need to go to HR right now. Come on. Bad. I'd be interested to see. But yeah, let's go back, okay? Let's decipher this, okay? Jesus.
You're calling me cold, but as it was told, it never got old to me.
I don't care if it's not perfectly in tune right there, because the feeling was executed, and even if it's not on pitch completely, it didn't matter to me, which is like now an artistic take.
Socially fucking me up when I knew I was blacker than mouth. Ranting about why they not putting your own and asking what that was about.
If you guys look at her Spotify too, her avatar, her picture, her cover art, she's tearing it up, man. She's tearing it up. Looks like she has a song with Doechii too. Huh. Interesting. Does she? Yeah, she does.
You're turning me off. So how come you're fucking around? You know me like going way back on the mound. So really it's more like the regular style.
Timing Pocket is good. Her Instagram is Dear, DEARE, JUNII. I gotta keep my eye on her. Do you guys notice that when you guys are hearing her flow, it's very natural?
I was 13, I was all in on seeing like they ain't really touching my pen. I was
She's not rushing at all. Just staying right there.
in another world, look at my bitch. I'ma show you ain't nobody really coming like this.
And if you guys look at patterns, I bet you if we lined up her verses and we put them together, they would be the waves would be very close to one another. And that means there's symmetry in her delivery, and that's why it feels so good. It feels like Pocket. And the choices of your background vocals to give it that tension, super smart. A lot of perfect fourths. A lot of perfect fourths there. You guys have to know that when you're doing perfect fourths in your background vocals, it gives you this effect. And what does that sound like? They are all perfect fourths. See, music theory is important when you can actually name why certain things make you feel a certain way. A lot of perfect fourths. Good job, bro.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, next. Wait, I'm going to favorite that, Joel. Are you in the chat? I'm going to favorite that. I'm going to favorite that, everybody.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I don't know. I'm going to, of course, all right. Madhouse. I favorited that. The first one today after going live for 5 hours. Hell yeah. Next, we got Need Your Love by Mrs. Tapon. I think it's Mrs. Tapon. Are you guys still here? We're gonna go listen to Need Your Love. Here we go.
See, I met this young, beautiful, sweet thing one day at the club. Let me tell y'all how it went for me. Oh, my mama, yeah. Oh, I seen her at the club one Saturday night. It was going on too. She was pretty as hell, y'all. And she got on them blues and them Daisy Dukes. So I walked right over and sit next to her. I said, baby, can I take you out? Maybe back to my house and party all night. Girl, I need love. And girl, I need your love. And girl, I need your loving. And girl, I need your love. Girl, I need your loving. Girl, I need your love. But when she turned around, I knew she was the one. She she was fine as hell, y'all. And her smile just took my soul. Can you tell that lady that I want her? Watch her out.
I realize that it's Mr. Step-On. Mr. Step-On? Mr. Step-On? Okay. Obviously, you're making music for a certain demographic, okay? And I'm going to assume that you know what the demographic is. With that being said, some of the production kind of sounded karaoke-y. And that has a lot to do with the MIDI horns. Now, I know that MIDI horns and MIDI strings are very difficult to make. It's hard to make them sound good. I don't know if you found this beat and then you wrote to it, or you produced it, or I'm not sure. But if it's something that you have access to in terms of the stems, I would consider at least working on the horn section. But if it's something that you got offline, then there's nothing there's nothing we can do about it. Yes, it is Southern grown. I know. Somebody said Mississippi, I think. Look, I like it. I like it for what it's supposed to do. However, the way that you mixed your vocals, you're drowning. You're drowning in reverb and delay. And there's a lot of decay happening. What that does is we're losing kind of that feel of it feeling intimate, organic, that's supposed to be a part of this sound. It's drowning, especially on the tail end of your vocals. And I don't know if you did that or you got it mixed. I don't think that's really, because right now you want, like somebody said, barbecue, for the cookout, whatever. But if you're drowning in it, it doesn't feel like an organic experience, right?
Hey, it was going on too.
Also, there's a lot of it's the same thing like this that's happening from our other song. It's not going on today. You see? Like, do you hear how it sounds like you're singing in a cup? You're singing in a cup right now?
Hey, it was going on.
Do you hear that? Right? We want to hear your voice because you have a great voice. But the thing is, if you're like this, it's going on, right? Yeah?
She was pretty.
And you know me, I'm grown music target audience. I am. And yes, in terms of it being boxy, we talk about boxy. It's a real thing that a lot of artists are experiencing, is that we sound like you're in a box or you're in a cup, right? Yeah, it is. It has to do with the microphones that they're using. It also is the space that you're recording in, and Joel and I talk about this extensively. There's a link in my bio also where you can look at gear things that you can purchase, or a setup that is not expensive, but I think Joel would be a good person to, just reach out to, because it really does make a difference. If I'm singing like this, no matter how well I sing, it's going to sound like this. On Tuesday, we have to open up the space for the tone to come through, and it's not coming through.
And she got on them boots.
Good timing. I know that you've been doing this. I love Southern Soul. I just think that you need to prioritize the production in terms of like getting something that is more like, right, what we just talked about, not karaoke. And also considering your recording space and your gear, and then not drowning your vocals because you're trying to combat the boxiness with adding reverb and delay, and actually it makes it worse. So just something to think about, All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, good luck at the studio. I hope I hear more music. But again, live musicians, please, especially for somebody like you. give it to me with the live musicians. Like don't give me MIDI horns, if possible. I know it's expensive, you know. Yeah. Okay, moving on. We got Meow. The name of the track, y'all, is Meow. MEOW. Everybody meow in the chat. Everybody cats in the chat. Meow, 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 meow. I'm a new artist, and this is my very first fully finished song. Wow. Wow. First song, everybody. Here we go. Let me tell you something. In life, some people are just born with instinct. I'm not saying that it's good. Okay, so don't get a big head, Gen Z. You have a good picture of what this is supposed to look like already, which is something that people have to build over time, like their palate and their taste. I can tell what you're doing, and I actually like some of the choices, and I don't even really think that you need me to tell you what they are. I like that you went dun 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 dun, and then you went dun 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 dun. I like that variation. I also do like how you went dun 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 dun. I like that you did the chromatic thing, and I also like how the energy is good. The kick. Now, I don't, and again, I think, see, for me, Gen Z, I wouldn't listen to this because it makes me angry. Like when I listen to the same thing happening over and over again, it makes me like aggressive. Like I just want to punch somebody, and Joel's not here, so I can't punch him. But I know that people would listen to this. I know they would. Now, what I think you need to do is this, Gen Z. If you want to level up your game, okay, you really need to think about this. In terms of your sonic scape, right? And then your overall mix and master. Is it really achieving what you want it to achieve? And if you don't know the answer to that, who are your favorite artists? And who are listen to some of the tracks, and then you're gonna take what DAW are you working off of, Jency? You're gonna go and get the the AB plugin, or the it's you can upload your song and the reference track, and you go AB and see the difference. Because right now I think we're missing a little bit of volume and punch, and also I think overall speaking it's very one-dimensional, where there are a lot of layers that could come forward. So I would do you have, oh, you're in FL Studio. Yeah. My daughters would listen to this, you know. That's how I know it's good, because like I know they would listen to this, and I know that they would drive around town with their friends in the car and listen to this. The fact that this is your first full song, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Jency, I don't believe you. Good work. In terms of your mix and mastering, you have information that you can, you could look up just to see, because it's your first time. I'm sure that it's not easy to pick up everything. Joel said maybe add a vocal phrase and a chop, maybe, but way in the back, maybe. I feel like it doesn't even need that right now, because it's like the energy is just. Good job, Jency. Work on the mix and master, though. All right, next. We got Pretty by Mia May. Mia May has been making music professionally since she was 14. Okay, Pretty is a self-love anthem that she wrote to herself, with the hope that other women can discover their own self-love through it. All right, let's give it a shot.
Put on makeup in the morning 'cause I want to feel so pretty, feel so pretty. I wear my high jeans and baggy clothes 'cause I don't feel so skinny, feel so skinny. And then when I look in a mirror, all I do is judge myself. Yeah, I judge myself. I scroll online and see my friends and comment, girl, I can't even. Yeah, I can't even. But then I wonder why, I really wonder why am I so obsessed? I realize there's someone under that deserves the love I give. I can't love if I don't love me. I can't hide who I am supposed to be. Yeah. I'm trying to realize now I'm more than what I think. I need to make me proud and don't listen to society. I try to eat less and work out more 'cause I want to change my body, change my body. I'd rather stay inside my room 'cause I tell myself I'm lonely. Am I lonely? And then I wonder, will I ever find someone and fall in love? Will I fall in love? I overthink about the future. Will I ever be enough? Will I be enough? But then I wonder why, I really wonder why am I so obsessed?
I like when people write songs, right, from a deep place about loving yourself and about finding yourself. And it's a topic that we all deal with, right? We all deal with these things. We all deal with not liking ourselves and seeking out validation from other people. So it's a very universal experience, a universal feeling. I'm not sure if I'm listening to your lyrics and I'm listening to the melody, it's too on the nose. It's not. So these types of feelings where you don't like yourself because you want to like yourself, you want to love yourself. It's a very complicated yet almost a mature realization. The lyrics that are here are probably at around without offending you, it's probably around 4th grade, 3rd grade level, right? A 3rd grader could have written those lyrics, which is not always bad, because a lot of the times if you guys look at pop music, they say 3rd grade, 4th grade, maybe 5th grade language. Okay. But in terms of this, in order for me to relate to, oh yeah, there was a time when I hated myself and then now I want to love myself. I want to choose myself. It's a very mature realization, and understand that it's a journey to get there. I don't think that having on the nose, obvious lyrics is the way to achieve that. Not under that topic. The other thing is this: you're cute, you're pretty. You're very pretty. In terms of the production, the kick coming on the floor, which is like, I don't know, happened like around minute 2, happened too late, and then going into that, into the hook with that snare. There's no organization in terms of structure, because right now I'm losing you. It's like, what? Why all of a sudden that, and then, okay, pretty.
I put on makeup in the morning 'cause I want to feel so pretty. Feel so pretty.
There's a lot of noise in your main vocals too. A lot of noise.
I wear my high jeans and baggy clothes 'cause I don't.
I hear the room. Okay, I hear the room in your main
Feel
vocals.
so skinny. Feel so skinny. And then when I look in a mirror, all I do is judge myself. Yeah, I judge myself.
See what I mean by the lyrics? All I do is when I look in the mirror is I judge myself. Yeah, I judge myself.
I scroll online and see my
friends
and comment, girl.
And comment, girl. I can't even.
Yeah, I can't even.
But then I wonder. I really wonder. Why am I so obsessed?
Am I so obsessed? I realize under there's someone under that deserves the love
that deserves the love I give.
I
can't love if I don't love me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just I can't love if I can't love me. I scroll and I see my friends and I comment, I can't even. I don't think that this is the with this kind of subject matter, I think that we need a little bit more depth in your approach. And then I think when you have depth in your lyrics and your approach, you'll sing it with a little bit more authenticity. I'm missing that. I'm missing it. You're pretty, you have good voice, but it has to be more than that. There has to be more, right? Because the overall goal, guys, is to make people feel something. Like, take them somewhere. Yeah. Okay, next we got Focus, Kelf Sky. Hope you like it. Your honesty will only make me better. Thank you for your time. Let's go.
If you ask me if I wanna be with you, I ain't gotta think it over. Looking in your eyes, it's hard for me to keep my composure. We could take a break, I just don't want it to be over. Let it make us closer. Promise you're my only focus. Anytime you leave, I wanna hate you, but feelings won't fade. Swear your light can shine on me, even through the shade. What is it about your love that makes me forget the pain? You can make me crazy, but my heart for you goes insane. I know you're sorry, forget about it. I forgive you, but won't forget about it. How much I love you trumps everything. And the way you love me, I can't live without it. Partially to blame, the farthest from the same. Love is harder than we think. I know it seems toxic. Let's suck up the poison and stop it from spreading chaotic. If you ask me if I wanna be with you, I ain't gotta think it over. Looking in your eyes, it's hard for me to keep my composure. We could take a break, I just don't want it to be over. Let it make us closer. Promise you're my only focus. I keep lying to myself, thinking I will be okay, but keep searching for an answer every day. What is it about your love that makes me feel this way? And if the answer kills me before I die, I just want to say, I know you're sorry, forget about it. I forgive you, but won't forget about it. How much I love you trumps everything. And the way you love me, I can't live without it. Partially to blame, the farthest from the same. Love is harder than we think. I know it seems toxic. Let's suck up the poison and stop it from spreading chaotic.
These lyrics are what I was talking about. They're not overcomplicated, but they're telling a story, and we understand that feeling. You guys, have you guys ever felt that way? How you're like, you're focusing, and you're like, yeah, you hurt me, but I forgave you, and I'm trying to, I don't know why I feel this way. Like, have you guys ever felt that way? Don't you hate yourself sometimes? Don't you hate yourself, like, when you know somebody hates you, and but then you can't stop yourself from like wanting something. It's a complicated feeling, same thing, but I think you did a good job. The only thing is, I think you're writing your songs like you are a writer, not a singer. I think that what you're doing is you're taking concepts, and then you're kind of you have an overall idea of what you want to say, you write them down, and then you add pitch to your sentences. A lot of the times, I think when people are writers first, in terms of lyricists first before, adding melody, you'll see that it's when I talk about this all the time, guys. When you look at music, we say it's pianistic, right? Because it feels good to play it. It makes sense when you play it. It sounds good, and this is almost like, I felt like you wrote it down, the lyrics, and then you added the pitch to it, and then so it just keeps going. There's no space in between your ideas, because what you're trying to say is just like all jotted down, and then there's no room for it to breathe. The production is very jumbled, and like the mix overall is very muffled. I mean, yeah. But again, but I'll tell you what you did well. You said, I got your message. A lot of times I don't get the messages of these songs. I feel what you feel. But now you got to turn it into a song, not just a message. You got to give me a whole sonic experience to go with what you're trying to say. And you got to figure out a way to do it where sonically it's pleasing. You're giving the listener time to digest, to breathe, to let the song breathe too, you also have to consider the production in terms of, is there clarity in it? Does it enhance what I'm trying to say? There's a lot going on right now. And we need it to be clean, because your message, I'm listening to your message, but then there's a lot of other, okay, you did it yourself. Yeah, you need, yeah. So it's hard. You're not supposed to do it by yourself, by the way. And I get why people do it by themselves. Joel's in the chat. Hit up Joel. Hit up Joel. He'll help you. All right. I'm the one. Aryan Vey. Here we go.
Everybody loves somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. And everybody needs somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. Please don't make me wonder. Oh, I need you to be vulnerable. And everybody loves somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. Yeah, I know you must wanna experience the feeling when you love something. Everybody needs to feel it just once, even if it's longer, cause this life is too short to be in it alone, yeah. Speak my love language, need affirmations, reassure me that I'm enough. Everybody loves somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. And everybody needs somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. Please don't make me wonder. Oh, I need you to be vulnerable. And everybody loves somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. Say it loud tonight, like it's your last day on earth. Say it loud tonight, like you've never been hurt. Scream those 3 words from the top of your lungs. Everybody loves somebody. Tell me I'm the one.
Aryan, am I saying that right? Aryan, are you here in the chat? I got some things to say. Okay. Here's the problem, and I'm gonna say it, and I think you're gonna understand what I'm saying. Okay. You're beautiful. Okay. I'm not saying that's a problem, but it kind of is. And I'm gonna explain why. You're beautiful. And tell me if I'm wrong, Ariane. Is somebody else telling you what to do? Is somebody telling you what to sing, how to sing it, and no. Okay. There's a disconnect that's happening with your music, and because you're good. You're good. It's just really safe. It's super safe. Like, you know what I was thinking, Ariane? You know, have you ever heard the song Paula Cole, I Don't Wanna Wait? Have you ever heard that song? It's like, well, okay. Now, it might be in the same key, and that might be why I'm thinking that. But I want you to think about this. Who's your favorite artist? There's something in your tone. Yay? Ye's your favorite artist? See, this is where I know I'm right. That's not your favorite. Ye's your favorite artist? then you lying to me. Because here's why. My initial, okay, that song was hella safe. That song, you held back. You gave me a very bare surface of who you are. And I'm not going to bullshit you and say, no, you did. I felt it from the beginning, and I'm experiencing that right.
I need somebody. Tell me I'm the one that you love. Please don't make me wonder. Oh.
This is the type of music you want to do? Because I hear something else. That's why I asked you. That's why I ask you if somebody else is telling you what to do. Because I just spoke to another artist. She was in shambles. Just, having to, being signed, she has to do things other people tell her to do. And she feels like she can't be her in her music and in her content. Something tells me that you are... Tell me the truth. I'm going to ask you again. But I'm going to ask you again. Is anybody telling you how to do it or what to do? Whether you have do you have a producer? A vocal producer? Because something... Look, I could tell that you studied music. And something is just not connecting. It's too clean. It's too clean. It's too clean. Okay. I'm going to ask you right now, who are you working with that's telling you what to do? Okay, there we go. See, now we're getting to the bottom of this. This is the problem. Okay? This is the problem. You're trying to make a radio-friendly song by dumbing it down, by simplifying. The problem is that when you simplify and you dumb it down, most of the time, it's literally dumbing it down makes it dumb. I'm not saying your song is dumb. I'm saying that you are extracting now the intelligence and the experience and who you are. If you are not careful, you subtracting and making it simple and making it radio friendly will actually, you've just taken yourself out of it. And that's why it's super difficult to make a hit, because you are choosing to not overcrowd the space. You're choosing intentionally what sounds, how to sing it, your top line, making it sure that it's singable. You can remember it. You want to repeat it. Doesn't mean that you're supposed to dumb it down. In fact, it's incredibly hard to do that, and you have to be extra intellectual and intentional when you're doing something like that. And I hear it, Arian. I hear it before I even... It's like, oh, she's trying... Like, that's probably 20% of her. I can tell that you studied music. I can tell that you know how to play instruments. Am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah. She said, yes, I do.
Lately, I've been laying in our bed. You've been running through my head. But I let you know.
This, I know it's old. Okay, I know it's old. I'm just listening to it because I want to get a better sense of understanding of who you are.
Take your t-shirt, the one that I wore.
The mix is shit, Arian, but already I like that a lot more than what I just heard. Because I could guarantee you that that is more you than the song that you submitted. I don't care how many streams you have. 573,000 streams makes you about $1,500. It's not going to change your life, right?
Don't want it anymore.
something happened. You changed your ways and you thought that you're going to be a pop star by dumbing it down and giving me something barely surface. And I'm telling you, it's not the way, Arian. It's not the way, because there's only so much you could do by doing it that way. You're cute. You're beautiful. It's hard for somebody like you to actually, like, it's going to be, because you know why? People hate beautiful women. As funny as that sounds, women hate beautiful women. And guess what? Women listen to women. Women listen to women. Did you know that? Men listen to men. Did you know that? It is literally a fucking statistic. So it's going to be hard for you. And the thing is, you have to be compelling. You have to speak to the people through your songs. And I could tell you got so much more in you. Everybody, her Instagram is Airyenvay, Airyenvay. Check her out. Beautiful. I'm rooting for you. I want you to take some chances. That's my advice, and it's coming from a real place. Okay, that's not it. All right. Here we go. Next we got, I don't know how to, say it. Okay, by Grasher. Indie alt vibe, first release, shot all the visuals. Thanks so much for listening. Yep, let's get it.
Your friends keep calling back, 'cause they're scared that you'll relapse. I know I share your face, but you look more like goddamn. Cursing at the wind, lost yourself again. Talking in a circle, you know you sound like him. Crying
Grasher, are you in the chat? Is Grasher in the chat? Guys, why are you guys so quiet? Is it because Joel left? He's just quiet because... Okay, Grasher. Hi. Thank you for submitting your song. I'm going to tell you what you did well, okay? I don't know I don't know you, obviously. But I hear a lot of pain. I hear a lot of pain. I don't know you, so I'm just listening to songs. Something about your approach to music is very... How do I explain this? I don't know. I just for me, when I listen to it, I feel like there's so many layers of emotions that are happening that are intentional and non-intentional. Meaning, like you want to you want to say something. Oh, the name of the title is I don't know how to say it. I think that's your approach to music in general. Am I right or am I wrong? I feel like you use music as an outlet of dealing with your pain, and therefore it feels real. Okay, see. The thing is, when I listen to music, I try to hear the human first, and I hear it. Now, with that being said, there is a whole ass market for this kind of music, believe it or not. Even like 30-second songs, 45-second songs that have this kind of vibe, they go ham on Spotify. Now, I don't know why or how. It's probably because it gets used on TikTok. This kind of vibe, it works. Okay? I just don't want you to get into the danger of hiding. And I hear hiding. Now, it's authentic, but there has to be progression. In your Instagram, hiding. You're hiding in everything. You're hiding in your delivery, and you're hiding in your pictures. You're hiding in your link in your bio. You're hiding. You can't hide. Not if you want to do music. You have to want to be seen. Even if it's for the sake of your dog. For the sake of getting your music to other people who are also in pain. Everything is hiding. Like in your again, you don't have to do what I say. It's how I feel. It's how I feel.
Friends keep calling back, 'cause they're scared that you'll
And very, very good. Very good in terms of your background vocals. I love the way that you arrange that.
I know how to share your face.
Feels really haunting at the same time. It feels comfort.
But you look more like goddamn, cursing at the wind. Lost yourself again.
Really good lyrics. Totally makes sense. Appreciate the honesty. My goal is to encourage people that are in pain, that are making music, to find healing through sharing it. I hope that that is true for you.
Walking in a circle, you know you sound like him, crying.
I love the production too. Very minimal. The guitar playing is great. The little ride thing, just really, it's very well done. I want to see more. I want to see you open up a little bit, and I'm not going to force you to. I'm just saying, how are people going? If somebody needs your music, how are they going to find it? How are they going to get it? Is if you share it. It's really good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Next. How much do I use? Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I should actually stop the stream now. Joelle, if you're in the chat, cuz we got some Jefferson De Vega tracks, and wait, is this true? Jefferson? Wait a second, what? Oh no. He says, I do not expect pity points, but I canceled my studio session yesterday because one of my cousins got shot and Today I did record the sketch of another Legend of John song in the midst of filming content. At least the pain helps with music. I'm gonna have it finished for the next live and submit another track along with it. Thanks for the motivation on this platform. Enjoy the sketch. No, bro. That's horrible. That's really horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that you and your family have to deal with that. Why does that happen? How does that happen? Well, man, that's not. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should listen to these another time, Jefferson. Yeah, we'll listen to it another time. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it another time. I'm so sorry for your loss. And one thing I want to tell you, Jefferson, and I think you're very much like me, is that when I'm going through immense pain or loss, I overwork myself and to forget the pain. I don't think that's healthy. And also, using music as an scapegoat is great, but there's a time when it's not done properly, and then you're just not in a good place. So I hope that you're taking this time to just mourn and to be with your family and to make sense of all of this, because it just happened yesterday and you're submitting songs, bro. Yeah. So Joel, we got 2 songs. We got 2 songs from Jefferson. We got 3 songs. 3 songs from Jefferson. Well, you know what we'll do, Jefferson? When you're ready, we'll play it. We'll play it on the next live, okay? Let's let you 5 or 6? Okay. The next live. Joel will keep track of it. And then I'm just gonna, here's what I'll do. So that it's easy for Joel to find it, I'm gonna favorite all of them. And we'll get back to it, okay, brother? Like, it's okay. Let's not do this right now. Okay. Let's not do that, brother. We're here for you. I'm praying for you and your family. All right. So, wait, I got 3. And I got Perm Patrol theme song. I'm So Alone, and I got How Much Do I Owe? What other songs are there, Jefferson? Devon J featuring J Diaz. That's you too? Yeah, that's you too. Okay. All right. Okay. And then that's it, right? That's all you submitted? Okay, we're going to move on. Brother, please, Just, yes, it's Perm Patrol. On the next live, we'll play them, okay? So everybody's going to come and celebrate Perm Patrol. Jefferson, and Jay Diaz, okay? Oh, you've never heard of Perm Patrol, Darrell? You better come at the next live. You didn't hear the song? I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it. All right, True No Lies. Heart Still Beating. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? This is a song about my life and part of a series. Okay, let's give it a listen.
See, it's just that heart still beating. I'm not defeated, but I'm bleeding. Rolling with the punches, but they keep landing. We techniques, legs wobbling from the gut punch. Fell to one knee, smile trying to fake it. Internal bleeding, 7 counts and up again, but never to be the same again. Even the kids saw instant changes within. Gotta be professional, adapt to win. Devil on my shoulder, enticing actions again. Now a nigga really backed up in the corner. Emotional flurry starting again. Bob and weave, dodging blows, but they quit. Passing defense, got hit again. Now I'm on the canvas, shit ain't scripted. I've been down before, I've been lower, but I always find a way to get up over. Yeah, they try to count me out, but I'm built different, watch me now. I'm not done, they counting me out. I'm not done, I'm back in about. I'm not done, thought I was finished. Bad, I'm not done yet. See stars and hear voices, one's counting, the others, the voices of my children. Gotta get up again, somehow find a way to make amends. Thought shit was sold up, but the split got me leaking blood in my eyes when they open. Seeing all the lies, I'm raging, energy overflow. Hit the booth, nigga, I'm back locked in. Never giving up, like a red man said, time for some action. I've been down before, I've been lower, but I always find a way to get up over. Yeah, they try to count me out.
Hi, True No Lies. You're on YouTube. Is this AI? And if it is, I just want to know in what capacity it was used. So here's the thing. People that obviously do music, you know, we just know when there's a heavy hand of AI being involved. And I just want to know from your perspective what was used for AI and what did you do so that I could give you better feedback. I used AI for the vocals. Okay, so is this your production? So you're the producer, I'm assuming. So. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Thank you for being honest, by the way, because we've had so many people say that it's them and they sound the same and it's the same voice. I know, Darrell, the same AI voices. Guys, this is for male and female Suno voices. It's all the same. It's all the same. So you did production. Okay. All right. Cool. Can I ask you, why put this out without getting a real artist to rap on it? Why not actually get somebody to do it with your vocals? You took it out. You got the AI vocals. Why not get a real artist to actually do it? Because you're definitely talented in terms of your production. You have good instinct. I like your choices. Little flips here.
Rolling with the punches, but they keep landing. We techniques.
See, the thing is, I hate the vocals. And I'll tell you why. Tone wise, there's nothing. It's like I don't like this vocal, and it's not because I hate AI music. It's because it's the same. There's no grit to it. There's no depth to it. And so like I hear this a very good beat, and
Rolling with the punches, but they keep landing. We techniques, legs wobbling from the gut punch. Fell to one knee, smile trying to fake it. Internal bleeding, 7 counts and up again. But never to be the same again. Even the kids saw instant changes within. Gotta be professional, adapt to win. Devil on my shoulder.
Joel says hats needed swing. I don't like the hat sound either. It feels very like there's something missing in the hats are they feel dead. They feel dead.
Same again, even the kids saw instant changes within. Gotta be professional, adapt to win. Devil on my shoulder, enticing actions again. Now a nickel really.
Yeah, it's just it's like I don't know exactly what it is. It's not crisp.
Backed up in the corner, emotional flurry starting again. Bob and weave dodging blows, but they quit.
It might be because there's no tail on the hats. It's dead.
Defense, God hit again. Now I'm on the canvas, shit ain't scripted. I've been down before, I've been lower, but I always find a way to get up over. Yeah, they try to count me out, but I'm built different, watch me now. I'm not done, they counted me out. I'm not done, I'm back and about. I'm not done, thought I was finished. Bad, I'm not.
Didn't you, True No Lies, didn't you offer to work with one of the other rappers that came through the review? I would. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's dead, right? Because right now, dimension wise, you want that. It's like almost sounds like it's air, you know? So almost sounds like it's just
with the punches, but they keep landing. We techniques, legs
almost like a shaker, a low shaker.
From the gut punch.
Almost.
Fell to one knee, smile trying to fake it. Internal bleeding, 7 counts and up again. But never to be the same again. Even the kids saw instant changes within. Gotta be professional, adapt.
Is there some kind of what's going on with the bass too? Like there's some kind of
to win. Devil on my shoulder, enticing actions again. Now a nickel really backed up in the corner, emotional.
You think really, Joel? Is that what you think? You think so? Honestly, I can't tell. I can't tell if that is the truth, because I can't tell. The hi-hats, would it come out like that? Would it come out like that? I feel like the hi-hats wouldn't come out like that.
Flurry starting again. Bob and weave dodging blows, but they quit. Passing defense.
But I hear what's happening is like over compression on the beat in general.
God hit again. I'm on the canvas, shit ain't scripted. I've been down before, I've been lower, but I always find a way to get up over. Yeah, they try to count me out, but I'm built different, watch me now. I'm not done, they counting me.
Well, if you're gonna go in the booth, I would love to hear something with 100% produced by you, and rap by you. Yeah. Thanks for submitting. All right, here we go. Coast, Tammy Blue. Hi, I'm Tammy Blue. I'm an Italian artist, but just started an English artist career character too. What does that mean? This song it's about being abandoned by a lover. Okay, are you here in the chat? Tammy Blue, are you here? Yes? No? Are you? We're gonna give it a listen, okay?
Everything you wanted. Looking down just feels worse. The serotonin, living for a moment. You ran away. All I did was sit and
eyes, I can see them from here, my dear. And I'm starting to think I'm not wired the way that you are since we fell apart. Like a clock above the ceiling, you cry just like a river. I'll do all that I can to cheer you up. That love turns into liquor, heart just like a fever. You shot a centimeter from my heart.
I'm on fire with me. I don't know if I can handle it to lose another day like this. Looking back, I thought it is what it is. Just don't forget to breathe. You ran away. All I did was sit and listen to the rain. All I did was sit and listen. All I did was sit and listen to the rain. Listen to the rain. Now I'm on fire on the coast. And then you got it, everything you wanted. Looking down just feels worse. Serotonin, living for a moment. You ran away.
I said a lot of shit. I talked shit about you guys. Okay, no. I said tone. Tone is super important. Tone. Now, you have an incredible tone. Okay? Incredible in quotation marks. You're unique. I'm getting Owl City Fireflies vibes. I'm also getting like, what is his name? He sings like this. What is his name? You guys don't know who he is. He talks about doing a girl's homework. Who am I talking about? If you get this, man, you get 10 brownie points. You know what I'm talking about? That he's like a... Man, you don't know. You guys don't know him. You guys know what I'm talking about? Kind of, Durrell. Kind of. Like, he likes this girl, and then he's, like, doing the girl's homework, hoping that she's gonna like him. And then, damn it. I see his face, and I just can't... Anyways, tone-wise, you guys are very similar. You have this very... almost like it's babyish. It's not Jacob Sartorius. Damn it. Okay, he had a very famous song about fire, burn, fire. What is this? Who is he? Damn it. Somebody help me out here. What is his name? Damn it. No one's going to help me. I'm fending for my own life here. I really want to give you this reference because... Shit! Okay, well, if I had clues, then I would tell you. It's a singer-songwriter guy. He was pretty he was pretty popular around 4 years ago as a singer-songwriter. John Mayer said he's a great writer. Jeez. I'm not gonna know who this is, and then it's gonna come. Yes! Danielle wins. Oh my God, Danielle. Alec Benjamin. Alec Benjamin. Okay, now I can't play all of it because I'm gonna get in trouble. Because thank you so much. Now, shite. Okay, listen to his tone real quick.
I'm sinking. Your steps keep me awake.
Okay, do you notice that how it's kind of in the same register of what you're trying? What are you the first singer or the second singer? Tammy Blue. Yeah. Are you the first singer or the second singer? Because if you're the first singer, then we have aspects of this that we need to talk about right now.
Could you find a way to let me down slowly?
Okay. If we're listening to your song, right? So we got. Do you notice how? Do you notice how it's like same tone, right? The first one is me. I am both. I don't understand. There's two artists on your thing. Oh, you're pitched up. So is this not your normal voice?
Looking back, I thought it is what it is. Just don't forget to breathe. You ran away. All I did was sit and listen to the rain.
Okay, this is gonna help me here. Oh, Millie. That's right, Millie. Yeah. Hold on, let me listen to something real quick. Yeah, so your normal voice is in that same texture, that same place, okay? Let me see. You have a very like folky aspect to your song though. I mean, folky aspect to your voice. It's like folky, but like how do I explain this? It's like somebody said it. It was like Owl Cities meets Sixpence None the Richer.
Seven fires, I can see them from here.
I like this voice better than the pitched up. I like this. I like it.
Yes, I can see them from here.
Yeah, kind of illegal. That's what I'm saying. Very folky but poppy.
My dear, and I'm starting to think
your tone is really nice because it's like there's like a hovering sound over. So I can't do it. Ha 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 ha. You have that back of the throat. It's very round. It's very unique. I think you need to go all in on that. And you have natural air, hot air that's coming out. It's very, it is. It's nice.
like a river, I'll do all that I can to cheer you up. That love turns into liquor, heart just like a fever. You shot a centimeter from my heart. Now I'm on fire with me, I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Submit that. Submit the other song, because I don't know if you're in a kind of an experimental stage, pitching up your voice, but honestly, if you're gonna be doing that kind of singing, there are certain things you have to over-pronunciate, because I can't tell what you're saying in a lot of the things. And if you listen to somebody like Alec Benjamin, you'll understand what I'm saying. If you're gonna be singing like kind of in that tone, it gets lost, and then the message gets lost. Because honestly, I don't really know what the song's about. You said it was being betrayed by somebody you love. I didn't get that. I just got, okay, it sounds good. It sounds like this and this and this. But because if you're going to be doing it in that register and in that way, then you have to somehow get the message across. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's getting lost. Especially, I don't know. Did you guys get the message?
All I did was sit and listen to the rain. Open heart and stream. The serotonin.
The serotonin.
For a moment, you run away.
You run away.
All I did was sit and
And also the other not the arpeggiating thing, but the dee 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 dee, that thing is right in the same area of your voice. Right? So it's like it's competing with your voice. It's in the same area right now. Pitch wise too. There's no space for your voice to come alive. So you're not only are you fighting that because of the way that it's pitched up, now you're also fighting against the main primary instrument in the production. You got to give space for your vocals to live. Okay? Send me another song. Send me another song. Same here, Danielle. Same here. All right, next. We're going to favorite J Diaz for the next one. And then we got another. How many songs did you submit, Jefferson? Jesus. Okay, we're going to favorite this, too. It's like 5-6 songs. I like it. Okay, I think the last song we got is it's by Amelie Lucille. I know she's 17 or 18 years old. She's 17 or 18 years old, y'all. I think she's a senior in high school. She'll be going to college soon. This is our last submission of the day. Here we go.
I'm falling for the wrong guy. He's just what I've made him to be in my mind. The mystery is what he won't say. And since he left, the silence stayed. But love takes time. I'd rush right in if it meant she'd be mine. And love is fragile, so I'll hold on till you let go. I'm falling for the right guy, but he doesn't know who I'm with in my mind. The mystery is what he won't see, but all along I still believe that love takes time, and love is fragile, so I'll hold on till you let me go.
Yeah. I have nothing to say. And I have nothing to say, Amelie, because she is just starting out, but you can tell she's been doing music like ever since she was out of the womb. And there are times when you just, it's just, I don't want to say anything to you. I don't, because, and I will break it down in terms of what was good about it for you guys, but I'm not going to tell her what to do. That's her on the guitar too. She wrote this song by herself. The aspect of using the cello as a duet partner to your voice, I understand that. That's the only thing that I want to say is that it's kind of too much, because in my opinion, Because the thing is like, it's such an intimate song. And yes, I want to almost picture you playing the guitar and sitting there and singing the song. And I want the cello over there to the side with you. I don't want it to take away from you. I don't want it to take. I'm not saying take it out. I'm saying that it just need to be as loud as the main vocals. And also the entrances of the cello is a little bit abrupt each time. That's my only thing. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you what she does well. And if you listen to her, guys, if you listen to her catalog, like, she's only getting better. She sent me that song and said, you know, asked me about the cello part. I said, yeah, it's great. It's just, you know, make sure that da-da-da-da. But like, okay, first of all, intro. And that's her playing.
I'm falling for the...
Okay, what did I say? Anytime that you have your song, the first line, the first word, the first phrase is going to be, it's going to determine whether people feel good about your music or not. And yeah, you have time to change their mind, but the thing is, it's not how it works where we go to Tower Records and buy a CD and we have to sit with it and we have to, because we just stood in line and bought it for $20. No, people now don't pay for music, so they're going to scroll right by it if they don't like you on the first line. You got to get me in the first line. Right? That's why I always, like, when I'm vocal producing, I do the first line 50 times at the very least. It's that important, guys. Listen to the first line, the entrance.
I'm falling for I'm falling for the wrong guy.
And her switch from your chest or your down here to the falsetto, but it's not even a high note. That's called texture.
He's just what I've made him to be in my mind.
Phrasing. We talked about vocal phrasing today, right? Where we're basically taking off the tail end of it, giving it air at the end of the phrase, have space, make us feel something about what she just said.
The mystery is what he won't say.
Do you see that push and pull? Do you see how she's pushing the phrase and then bringing it back? She's doing that to your ears. She's like, here, take this. No, I'm taking it back because you're going to want more.
And since he left, the silence stay.
That stay is... How do I explain why that stay is so good? How do I explain this for you? That stay is a very expensive stay. And I want you to listen to the timing. Listen to the timing of the stay.
Stay.
Okay, and then also when you move up, the melody is taking us somewhere. It's always supposed to take you somewhere. Notice how straight her switch to that top notice and she stays there. Oh my God, what?
Love takes time.
Phrasing.
I'd rush right in if it meant she'd be mine. And love is fragile.
Love is fragile. How does she sing that? How does she sing that line?
Is fragile. And love is fragile.
Look at that timing. Look at that timing, you guys.
So I'll hold on till you let go.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I'll be holding on till you let go and you're going to sing it like that. You know how you feel. I'll be holding on till you let go. That desperation. Did you hear the desperation in her voice? With still trying to hold on to her dignity. That's literally how she's saying it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Till you let go. I'm falling for the right guy, but he doesn't know who I'm with in my mind.
Oh my God. Did you guys hear the lyrics right now? And she's 17. Like, what the hell? I asked her, I was like, what kind of life did you live to write songs like this? You know what I mean? It's like, but you know what it is? Some people are able to put themselves into other people's situations and feel them for reals. It's a weird thing. It's like, I don't know if it's like ultra empathy, ultra self-awareness, or like, I don't know what it is, but man.
Mystery is what he won't see. But all along I still believe.
Oh, jeez.
That love takes time.
Did you guys hear that timing? The end of the tale? Did you guys hear that?
I still believe that love takes time, and love is fragile. So I'll hold on till
she didn't need a giant production. She doesn't need to belt her face off. She doesn't need to overrun riff. She doesn't have to add 5 million background vocals. That's music. I have tears in my eyes listening to that. Like, for reals. I'm afraid of that. You make me cry. Where are you at? Oh God, this is how much I love music. It makes me tear up, man. It is teenage hormones, but it's more than teenage hormones. She's so like immersed and like open. You know what I mean? Golly. She's damn it. Damn you. Damn you, Amelie. Man. I love good music. You know what I mean? Ugh. Where can you look her up? Her name is Amelie Lucille. Amelie. Her last name is Lucille. Lucille. You can find her on Spotify. She's just incredible. Incredible. I think she told me that she got into Berklee School of Music. She might be going overseas to London to study music. I'm not really sure what she decided. But man, oh freaking man. This is what I'm talking about. This type of writing, dedication, commitment. She posts every single day. Every single day. And she's going to school, of course, yes. But like she practices all day. All day. This is nuts. Nuts. And that's why I say that we have all got to step up our fucking game, y'all. And it's not because we want to compete with people like that. It's because we have to be the very best version of ourselves. And our job is to move people, whether it's to make them dance, whether it's to make them feel, whether it's to make them remember their first love, whatever it is. And if you want that superpower, like, we have got to step up our fucking game. Like, for reals. You know what I'm saying? Like, isn't that what we want to do at the end of the day? Like, we don't want to just make noise. We don't want to just make sounds. Like, we gotta really do this shit for reals, you know? Yeah. Do you guys want to hear our other It's nuts. I don't even think that's my favorite song from her.
You tell stories, you tell lies, but I'll never call them out. Do you miss me on the nights when no one is around? And I'm stuck in this never-ending loop, losing me or forgetting you. Let me get a piece of you.
Sheesh. Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? I don't get it. How do you, man? What the hell, man? What the hell?
Sink your blood-stained teeth into me. You pray for forgiveness, and I'll pray to be seen. Who's gonna hurt you if you're already out to kill? Sitting in silence always feels like there's space to fill, but it's a fool's love. It's a fool love. Pick me up and take me home. I don't want this now. No, I don't want this anymore. anymore. But it's a fool's love, and I'm a fool in love.
Oh, what the hell, man? Yes, it's out. Danielle, it's out. It's called Fool Love by Amelie Lucille. What the hell? Sheesh. And yes, she plays a harmonica too. This is what I'm talking about, you know? Man, that's I told her, I was like, one day you're gonna be famous, and then you're gonna remember me, like when I met you when you were 16 or whatever it was. Like she came to my page last year when I got started. I was like, someday, and I was like, I guarantee you that you're gonna be doing this for a living. I guarantee you that you're gonna be doing music. I don't know in what capacity, because life, you can't tell, right, what happens. But I said, I guarantee you that you're gonna be doing a whole lot of music. And you know, she just keeps her head down and she works hard. But everybody, that was our last submission, and I'm honestly a little tired. I've been on since 11 a.m. And we got songs in the queue that we will play on the next stream. I'm on my way to Vegas tomorrow morning to go watch Bruno Anderson .Paak. And I'll report back to you guys. It's gonna be a great show. It's a first concert for Bruno Mars. I'll be there covering it for you guys. Yeah. Wow. May we all love music this much. Some people just, it gives me chills, like goosebumps, man. Be good. I'm gonna go now because I'm tired. I'm tired. Yes. Well, thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you guys. Some of you guys, it says, have been with me the whole time. And that's a little crazy. You're a little crazy. And next Friday, we're back on track next Friday. And we'll start with Perm Patrol, Jefferson de Vega, listening to his songs. And Jefferson, my heart goes out to you. I hope that you and your family are able to mourn right now. And you are in our thoughts and our prayers. That is all. Long live music. Music will not die. If we have more people like Amelie not using Suno and really making music from the soul, the depths of the soul, Suno can never compete with that. Never. Never. Can never replace human depth, human stories. Never. Long live music. Signing out. Adios. Love you.